See you later. Bye.
So really, really kind of fantastic. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Hi everyone, 1 o'clock. Welcome along to HobbyMaker with you all the way through until 9 o'clock tonight. Myself and Sherilyn will keep you company with some great shows, great guests. He's just making his grand appearance. He doesn't normally work on a Sunday. He's going to be in a minute. I'm talking Phil Martin. He doesn't do weekends, but he is today because for one very special reason, we have got his annual launch. Have a little look at what's coming up. We've got Sentimentally Yours at 1 o'clock. It's the Floral Finery Series 4 launch. There's only one Floral Finery release a year. This is it. It will go live in about a minute or two's time. You can't order it on the website yet, but we'll let you know when you can. Then at 2 o'clock, it's a Canada. Yes, we've got a third off Hunky Dory off your essential nesting dies. That's with Kat and myself at 2. More from Sentimentally Yours if there's any left at 3 o'clock this afternoon. More from Hunky Dory, card blanks and peel-offs at 4 o'clock. Then more from Sentimentally Yours again if there's any stock at 5 o'clock. Hunky Dory at 6, Sizzix at 7 with Sharon, and Hunky Dory at 8 with Kat. More deals, deals, deals. So he's made his grand entrance, a Sunday grand entrance. This man never sees weekends here on TV, do you?
Never, ever. So good afternoon, everybody, on Sunday.
Welcome to Sunday
and
lunch.
you,
Yeah,
treat.
brilliant. Now, tell me
you,
about
obviously.
this. This is the only launch of the year.
It is.
For your finery flowers.
Yeah.
Okay, you've done one last year, one the year before, one the year before that.
Yeah, this is number 4. So this is, for people that don't know, Floral Finery is a collection of dies that gives you different flowers, different foliage, put it all together and you can make some stunning, stunning floral embellishments. You all know that I love a flower or two on the card. So the way I designed these is to give you lots of different designs, lots of different scope and lots of different variations.
Okay.
So Floral Finery Series 4 is a standalone series.
Yep.
If you have got any of 3 or 2 or 1, they build on to that.
Right.
So the whole thing is a continuous story that I do every year, as you say. So every time I bring you a series of Floral Finery, it will work with everything that you've got.
We wanted to make it fair for absolutely everybody. We're going to make these available in about a minute's time. If you just have a little look at some of the finished samples, some of the finished samples really give you a good idea as to what these dies can do for you. And if you're like Phil and you love a flower, then these dies are going to be an absolute must for you. Look at them. Whether you're using cardstock, whether you're using vellum, whatever it may be, they make the most exquisite flowers. And you're going to get all 8 sets in one release. We have got them available individually as duos, so if you can't run to the whole thing, do not worry. The clock is on the screen. Now, that clock is counting down to when the full collection will be available for you to buy, okay? This is so eagerly awaited. Everything will be on the website and everything will be on the app, and you can order them when the clock gets to 0. You've got 8 sets of stunning designed flowers, the finery flowers, from Phil. Sentimentally Yours, it's a 4th release. This is the only release of the year for flowers, for Phil. And in 15 seconds, you can order them here at HobbyMaker. The big question is, are we going to have any left at 3 o'clock? Are we going to have any left at 5 o'clock? We don't know. We know this is anticipated by an awful lot of people. And in 3 seconds, we'll let you have the price, we'll let you have the details, and we'll let you order them on the website, the app, or on the phones. OK, everybody can order them now. Here come the details. It's PQHW48 for issue number 4. It's not going to be $167.92. We're going to do a deal on that for you, but you can order them right now on the website, on the app, and also on the phones. Here's your deal price. With split pay, which you can't get anywhere else, £151.13 gets you all 8 sets of dies, and they are spectacular. 151.13, and it's on split pay. That will be on 5-way split pay, 4-way split pay. So that's $37.78 today. Phil will get it out to you straight away, very quickly, and then the next payment in a month, 2 months, and 3 months. 15% of the stock in baskets in 10 seconds.
I'm speechless. I'm just going to take my earpiece out because it isn't working.
Oh, OK.
It's bugging me, so you might just have to try and direct me.
I'll try and direct you. That's impossible. I'm just saying that. It's impossible. So already the lines are busy. We're getting busier and busier and busier for this 20% now gone.
Wow. Well,
shall I show
it makes sense. Yeah, show the board. So, right, so bringing it back in. So what you get with each floral finery release, remember Dave has already mentioned to you all that I only do this once a year. There will be no other flowers or foliage, maybe Christmas later in the year, but no other parts of floral finery will be released this year. It'll be next year.
Okay.
You're already getting these a couple of weeks early because they're not usually out until August.
Okay.
So it's only because I'm away again next week.
He's never here.
So these are brand new designs. Every time I do a release of floral finery, it's brand new shapes, brand new finishes, brand new designs.
Let me show you all 8 of the sets you're going to get. They are available in duos as well. So Resplendent Petals firstly, and this one, which is your beautiful graceful petals. Those are available as a duo, but you'll get them in the big bundle, obviously. The next 2 are also available in a duo. Radiant Petals is this one. Look how beautiful that is.
They're beautiful, aren't they?
Stunning.
And notice you've got 2 different shapes. So it would be very easy for me to just do one shape and then just graduate it and give you lots of the same.
Sure.
I don't do that. We give you 2 different designs in each set that obviously are going to work with each other, work on their own, and mix and match across the whole set. So and there you've got the spectacular foliage, which is the ivy. It's beautiful.
And that is, again with the captivating
The captivating,
foliage.
Which is the lacy version.
Yep.
And I love these. I love berries on my cars.
Yep.
You know I like pretty cars and flowers and berries and things. These are just stunning.
And your beautiful berries, and this one, which is your Fanfare Fronds.
Fanfare Friends. We'll have that.
Fanfare Fronds. The screen's so small I can't read it. Okay, that's a duo as well. Okay, so those are your 8 sets of dies from Sentimentally Yours. So many of you have got set 1, set 2, set 3. You heard Phil say these are going to work brilliantly with those sets, but they stand alone as well.
100%. And also, if you remember when I was here a few weeks ago when we did the Christmas release, I brought you, so everybody that follows me will know this, I brought you boho sheet blooms.
Yes.
Yeah? Boho sheet blooms will work with these.
Okay.
So if you got those, your boho sheets are a 6-petal flower, you've got a 6 and a 5 in there, it works with both of them. So you're already now bringing in things from other collections that I've done that will work with this release.
If you all check out, and why wouldn't you, 40% of the stock is gone. This is supposed to last 3 shows today.
I can't believe that. Thank you, everybody.
I can.
The flower...
They're gorgeous.
No, all joking aside, the flowers, because I only do this once a year, every year it gets harder for me to make them different and work with everything else that we've done. So I work really hard on these to give you lots of different styles. We will always have a lacy one. We will always have one with piercing in it. We will always have one that's plain. And the plain one is an absolute must-have. And then this time I've introduced you the filigree ones, which is the radiant petals. So that's something brand new for this. It is going to enhance everything that you do.
I think your design team have had a bit of a ball with these.
That's just one flower, look how beautiful that is.
Look how dimensional it is.
Yeah.
And all the pinprick detail in there too, absolutely stunning. Here we go. Your team have loved every minute of this, I can tell.
My design team are amazing anyway.
They are.
Obviously, they've got amazing things to work with, but what's good for me as the designer is to see all the different ways that they create and make different flowers. I see loads that I wouldn't even think of myself, and I've done these for years, as you know. So look, just while Dave's showing you the samples, I'm just going to tell you a little bit about why we've got a 6 and why we've got a 5. So I always give you 2 different shaped petals in each flower set. This time we've got a 6 petal and we've got a 5 petal, which gives you a scope to make flowers with the 6 on its own in the graduating sizes, and with the 5 petal in graduating sizes, but then you can mix and match them. These are designed in kind of a little pin, I keep saying like a pinwheely style, so they rotate around. So when you start mixing and matching them, intertwining them, they look amazing. You can shape them back, forward, crease them, spritz them, stamp on them, do whatever you want with them.
Phil, look at
and
this.
they're going to look beautiful.
Look at that.
I know.
What a card that is. That is incredible.
Just using the small ones, yeah. How beautiful is that?
Love it. And
every card that you've just shown there is a showstopper.
Absolutely.
And they've all got different variations of the flowers and the foliage.
And we all know that so many of you who followed Phil for so many years, and we all have, wait eagerly for this release every year. You know, £150 a year to get all of these collections, and they work with the previous collections too. It makes financial sense.
We were just talking in our planning meeting, and I said to Dave, I do this once a year. I'm aware it's considered, but it's not, this wouldn't work as well if I brought you a flower and a leaf, and then a month later a flower and a leaf. We need it all in one go for it to make sense, and for you to get the maximum versatility and use from it.
If you all check out, half the stock is gone. Remember, you can get these from us with split pay. That's not available anywhere else. In 6 minutes, half the stock is in baskets. It's all down to who and how quickly you check out as well. £37.78 is interest-free, it's fee-free, there's no credit checks or anything like that. Literally, give us that today and Phil will dispatch it to you as soon as possible. Now, we've got some other boards to look at. And some...
Right, so I'm going to take you through them because I like to... If you just pass me the boards, please, Dave. I'm going to take you through them because this is where it kind of makes sense why I do a series rather than just... Because I could just do... one flower, one leaf. Who wants that? We want the whole shebang and then it's all done and dusted. So resplendent petals, I'll bring it into. Resplendent petal, I've got 2 just on there. Remember, you've got 8 dies in each of these sets. They all have 8. So you've got 2 different flower shapes. Let's just bring that across so you can see. So
you've got 64 dies in total.
Yeah, it's amazing, isn't it?
It is, yeah.
So I know we look at it and think 150 quid. That's a 10% saving as well. It's not to be sniffed at.
And can I just say that as we've got quite a few shows today, hopefully the stock's going to last. We're not quite sure if it will or not. If you've got any questions about the collection, how to use them, how to do what, or whatever, it is a considered purchase. Get your messages in. We can answer the questions in the second show at 3 o'clock.
Always. That's what I'm here for. Right, so Resplendent Petals gives you the lacy tips. And I'm just going to turn this round so you can see the actual... I've got no fingernails, obviously. I want you to see the shape of this flower, because I've never done this before. So this gives you a little flicky bit at the end. So you can thank Ilona from my design team for the idea, because she's like, oh, Phil, I want something like this. And I'm like, why? And she's like, right. So you can shape it this way, shape it that way, bend it backwards, bend it inwards. And I'm like, right, I'm going to do that. So this is what we've done here. This is a brand new shape. I've never, ever done anything. It's almost like an overextended heart. It's beautiful.
Yeah, it is.
It's just beautiful.
And the quality of your dies is second to none.
Well, you've...
Yeah. Thick of the most. Thick of the most.
Yeah. It's my reputation, Dave. That's what means the most to me. And then this other flower shape that is also in the same set across the board gives you 5 petals, but again in a little bit of a pinwheel style. But we've got the lacy detailing on both of them.
And just to let you know, I'd forgotten this, you give a magnetic sheet with every die set.
You get all your magnetic sheets.
That's in the packet, OK?
Yeah, they come with the magnetic. Storage is important to us crafters, Dave. So then you've got the lacy tips. Now, these are not just the same flower that I've just copied and pasted and shrank. I've put all these lacy bits in individually. Right. That's how you know.
Your attention to detail is...
you know where I am.
Brilliant.
And then we bring in then the graceful petals. So the graceful petals, oh, that's not the graceful.
Yeah, it is.
It's the wrong way. No, it is. It's glorious. Glorious is the one that gives you the piercing detail.
Right, got it.
Yeah. So piercing detail along the edges. Again, you know, any of my dies that have any of the piercing in, This is exactly the same size piercing. So already we're now bringing in nesting dies that I've done, frame dies that I've done, label shapes that I've done that are going to coordinate.
It all
with
works
this.
together.
Yeah, these are exactly the same size across the 4 sets. Then the next one is your Radiant, which is the first time I've done such filigree style flowers.
Can I have a favourite?
Are they? Well,
Yeah.
I knew there would be for everybody. Can I tell you which is my favourite?
Go on.
The plain one.
Okay.
I'll tell you why in a minute. So now we've got the Radiant. I love them all, to be fair, and I'm lucky because I've got 2.
They're like your kids.
Yeah, they are. Yeah. So these give you these beautiful filigree flowers, and you can see again, it's not just the same design that I've shrunk. These have all been done individually, one-on-one. And what happens when you've got the Radiant ones is you will need the Graceful, which is the plain one. So now you're going to be able to do your filigree flowers, pop a different colour of the plain one underneath, and it's going to show all that filigree work up with a different colour underneath.
Can I just say, Crafter, don't know your name, and also Christine, both of you have actually bought 4 of these. Now, if you've got an issue, if you didn't want to order 4, I can't imagine why anyone would want 4.
Well, that's more than I've got.
Call the call centre, they'll change your order for you if something's gone wrong, OK? 0800 001 4433, just call the call centre and they'll sort that out for you.
Right, so now we've got I call it the plain one, and it isn't, because obviously, you know, with the one that doesn't have any extra detailing on, you can stamp on this, you can run it through my embossing folders, but more importantly, it's designed so that you can put it underneath the lacy one to get the lacy detail showing, and the Radiant one. Then we move on to the foliage. I'll try and be quick with this because I have got 2 demos. So the foliage is stunning. Now, when I did my panel perfection last October, November, there was one of the panels that I did that had a little bit of this kind of foliage in it. And all my design team are like, we should have that as a set.
Yeah.
And I'm like, oh, I know, but... So we've got it. We've got left-facing, right-facing, the longer one, the smaller one, 2 smaller ones again, and 2 individual leaves.
That's why you're so good, because you listen to what they say.
Yeah,
and then you think, OK, I'll do that.
Yeah, well, yeah, and honestly, I knew I was going to do it. Because I love the fact that we can take a set of dies with foliage, with flowers, and every time you make something, it can be completely different. So that gives you the spectacular foliage, but then you know me well enough to know that we want the one that's a little bit more decorative. So that gives you the lacy version with the captivating foliage. It's absolutely stunning. You already know, without me telling you, that the plain one, this one, yeah, your spectacular is going to fit underneath here, and you're going to be able to see the colour from underneath showing through. So if you like decorative foliage on your cards, if you've got 2 different shades of green, it's going to look absolutely incredible with 0 effort, which is why I love it. And then we move on to the berries, because you know me and finishing touches. Again, left-facing, right-facing, 4 different designs, 8 dies. The circular ones are going to fit my 5mm and 3mm gems, because that's how I roll. The oval ones are going to be perfect for little bits of glitter, or just leaving as they are. Yeah. Then I'm going to take that out because that's not part of it. Then we're going to finish off with, I love these. These were an absolute nightmare to do.
I bet.
Honestly, they look so simple, but let me just tell you, these were not simple to design. I love these. So Fanfare Fronds gives you 8 dies again. We've got this beautiful one, and let me just tell you, you can manipulate that to make a pretty little heart. Yeah. Then you've got the smaller one, and 2 smaller ones again. So 8 dies in that. The whole set gives you a massive, massive choice. And that's what it's all about.
Well, like you said, these stand alone on their own, but if you're lucky enough to have set 3 or set 2 or set 1 from years gone by, these are going to complement those sets and work brilliantly well as well. It's 16 minutes past 1. This is the launch show of the fantastic Floral Finery series from Phil for this year, for 2026, and over 65% of the entire stock has gone. That's with everyone putting it in their baskets as well. So Catherine, Anne, Janet, Daniel, Jane, Ranjit, Lorraine, Karen in West Yorkshire, Lynn in Staffordshire. Check those baskets out, whether it's your first split payment or whether you're paying in full. Just check them out. That confirms your order. Later on this afternoon, we're going to be saying, I'm really sorry, that has sold out. So before we get to that, it will sell out today without a shadow of a doubt. It's just a case of what time it will sell out. Okay?
Which show?
151. If it sells out in the first show, I'm not sure what we're going to do for the rest of the day. Message from Chell. Hello, Chell. Or Shell. It's coming. Kick the machine. Here it comes. Hi, Phil and Dave. Wow, a gorgeous set. I've got mine. Shell in Leeds, congratulations. You're one of the first to check out, and you've got them. They'll be on their way very, very soon. Any more messages,
Thank
Janet?
you, Shell.
Hello, Janet in Swansea. It says, Phil and Dave, what weight card do you use for the owners? You mean the flowers, I think.
Yeah, I think you mean the flower. Right, so the only cardstock that I use ever is my own.
Of course.
So on the website, you'll see I have a luster card, which is the shimmery pearly one. We have the premium cardstock, which is what all this is, with there's about 72 different colours.
Okay.
So the weight of it varies from 270 to 300, and that's what I use for my flowers.
So if you want any of that cardstock, best thing to do is go to our website, hobbymaker.com, and then go to the brand page, and you'll see Sentimentally Yours. All the cardstock will be there.
100%.
One message from Emma quickly, and then we'll get into a demo. Emma in Warwickshire.
I'm just going to give Jana a little tip, sorry, before we move on. So if you go on the website, you'll see, if you want pearlescent, you'll see the luster card, and have we had luster paper here? I'll let you check,
sure.
I've not got my ear working. Sometimes if I'm putting hundreds on, I use paper.
Okay.
But my luster paper, and I should have said that now, because I don't know whether you've had it
I'm
here.
not sure if we've had it or not, but it will be on your brand page.
I'm still in holiday mode.
It'll be on your brand page, won't
It would be, yeah. I know you've had luster cardstock, which is slightly lighter than the premium.
Okay, and what was the other message from Emma? Was it Emma? Here it comes. Ordered mine, sat in the car on the way back from shopping. Phil, you are amazing.
Oh, wow, that's
Ordering on the
dedication.
move.
Thank you. You are as well.
And you can order on the phone, on the app, wherever you are.
That's
Maybe down
fabulous.
at the beach, in the back garden, wherever you are.
Yeah, of course you can, yeah, as long as you've got a connection.
Demo one then, Phil.
Right, so the demos that I've prepped for today are all rip-offs from my design team.
Okay.
So that is, just telling you.
They've given you the inspiration.
Yeah. And I love that because sometimes, because I get in my zone, I love to see what my design
You
team
think of
do.
them in a certain way, the design team did it differently.
100%, and this is what it's all about. So before I start with this demo, all the samples, there's something like 60 odd. Everything that you see on this set is already on the Sentimentally Yours Facebook page in an album.
Okay.
So you can literally go and cherry pick your favourites, save the photos if you want to just copy them like I'm about to do, and then you've got loads and loads of inspiration, and that's really important for us. We don't just sell you something and then leave you to get on with it.
Okay.
So the demos I've prepped all
3/4 gone, Phil.
the demos I've got are all massively over-prepped because I want to show you the flowers. And of course, you know it's going to take me time to stick all these little twiddler bits in. So this is an oval card. The cardstock that I've got here is called Honeydew Whisper, which is these are all on the website under the brand shop. Honeydew Whisper and Soft Peach. And I've just inked around the edge. This is an oval-shaped card, which I've used my double-pierced oval dies. If we've got any left, they would be on the website.
Okay.
I love circular and oval-shaped cards, and you all know me well enough now to know that I don't buy card blanks anymore. I mean,
make
I
your
do
own.
it, yeah, I do it with my
By the way, we
dies.
do have nesting dies coming up in the next show with Hunky Dory as well at great prices, the third off. So.
And then I've got the top layer here that's got the embossing folder on it. The embossing folders are on the show. And I'm just going to give you all a little heads up. So these 3 embossing folders, they might be on the
Oh, they're there.
thing,
Yeah,
Dave.
yeah.
These 3 embossing folders, when I ordered the stock, it was a stock to last for a year. We're about 3/4 of the stock gone, and we're only into July. It's a set of 3 anyway, Dave, but they will all be on there.
Okay.
So I'm just giving you all a little heads up because my embossing folders are always really, really popular. Come September, October, there won't be any of these.
Well, I'll show you the embossing folders after the demo, if that's all right.
Right, yeah, of course it is, yeah. So now we're going to bring in the flowers. So I've already done them all except for one, because I want to show you. This is what people want to see me do. They want me to show you how I do my flowers. So this is using I told you it was my favourite. These have got a bit squashed, obviously, in my bag. But this is using the plain one. I can't remember what they're all called. That's shocking, isn't it? Great. Is it glorious or graceful or something like that? They're all tongue twisters, as you know. So these are made with peach cardstock, the soft peach cardstock, and it's just 2 layers. Now, one of the things that people say to me a lot is, in fact, I had a message from Messenger the other day. How many layers do you do on your flowers?
Yep.
There is no right or wrong way.
many as you
It's as
fancy.
many as you want. So I've just got 2 on here, look, and it looks amazing. If I'd have put another one in to make it 3, it would have looked amazing. It doesn't really matter. So we're going to ink the edges first. Now, I'm going to give you a top tip. Now, these are not mine. I don't know whether we've got anything like this here.
What are these finger
Might
daubers?
have soon enough.
Okay. I know we do
If
do
that's
finger
not a
daubers.
subtle hint, I don't know what is. But these will be your best friend when you're doing little inky edges on flowers like this. So sometimes when I do it with a brush, it's too soft.
Yeah.
Sometimes when I do it with a piece of cut and dry, it's too hard.
Right.
These are kind of in
the middle.
between. Yeah, kind of in between. So I'm just going to run a little bit of tea dye along the edge, yeah? just to give it a bit of colour. Now, you can do this on the edge, you can do this in the centre. If you do the same colour in the centre, it's going to give you a completely different look again. So this soft peach with tea dye is a stunning...
Now, the duos as well that I mentioned, about a quarter of the entire stock of the duos has gone already as well. So if you can't run to the entire 8, we will break it down and do them in 2s after the demo for you.
So this is the new shape. I've never done anything with the extra flick. I take that back. I did with the boho blooms that we had for the festive release. We had an extra flick on those as well.
Like you said earlier on, it is a bit like a
distended heart. It is,
yeah.
It's like it's been elongated on the edge. But what that means is when you're shaping these, you can choose to just do that bit, or you can do the whole petal, or you can do half the petal, the other half. It's all about choice. And flowers for me now, because I've got so many, need to work really hard for me. So they need to give me more than one look. Now, you know I'm going to clean that up because I don't do dirty. Well, it depends how many drinks I've had, but I don't do dirty card making.
And if you're thinking that your eyes are deceiving you, Phil is here live on a Sunday. That never happens normally, so
it doesn't.
We're pretty honoured.
And do you know what? The funny thing is, when I was driving down, setting off, I thought, it'll be lovely to drive on a Sunday. It'll be lovely and quiet, no traffic.
Little did he
when
know.
I come on a Wednesday, it's usually really busy, and it was worse.
Yeah.
Much worse.
Start of the holidays.
Yeah.
On the roads.
Yeah, back to normal. Right, so I'm turning these over, look, to shape them. So normally you can do this with your bone folders if you want to give you a lovely smooth finish, but I like the little bits of crease that you get in them, a little bit of texture. But normally you've seen me do this before, where I roll it and take it all the way down to the middle, but I'm not going to do that with these. I'm going to just do these 2 bits here, look.
Okay.
Am I in the right? Yeah, I'm in the right
you're fine.
I'm just doing these 2 bits here, look.
You're a pro.
Oh, it's so clever. And it was Alona's idea from my design team. So I'm going to take that and say, thank you very much.
How long do the design team have to work with the dark thing before they get released?
That's hilarious. So if any of my design team are watching, don't email in and tell Dave the truth. It depends, because sometimes manufacturing delays make it really short. They've had these for a while, so I did my mum's birthday card in April with them.
Right.
So we've had them that long.
Okay, good.
Oh, I have. They might not have. So my mum was I should have brought my mum's card to show you, shouldn't I? My mum was the very first... Yeah, she loved it. Good. The very first person to have these dies on her card.
That's the way it should be, really, isn't it?
Yeah,
Look after your mum.
And you can imagine it was very over the top.
Did your mum make cards or not?
No. My sister does. My sister works for me, don't she? My sister runs the shop. Right, so what we've done now, look, is all we've done now is given these edges a little tatty edge. Can you see that?
Love it.
So we've got a little bit of crease in. Now, standing joke between me and Lozzie from my design team, because she loves to do flat flowers. Okay. I struggle with flat flowers. But obviously, if you were putting a lot on and you want to post it, flat flowers would solve the problem.
Yes.
So if we just did that, can you see now about the pinwheely thing I was telling you? It reminds me a bit of a Catherine wheel. So if we just did that, I'm just getting in the right place. Come on, Phil, get your brain in gear. I'm still in Tenerife, Dave. So
you just come back then?
We got Wednesday night.
Oh, okay.
Wednesday night, straight back into work. Right, so if we just did that, I'm not going to stick this together, but if we just did that, that's flat look compared to what I've done. So these flowers are also going to afford you that choice as well.
With everybody putting it in their baskets, the current update on the stock level is 90% gone.
Stop it.
No. Which is technically limited stock.
Wow.
There's going to be
Thank you, everybody.
Later.
I'm glad, because I do know it's considered, but you all know me well enough to know that they're no one-track ponies. And you also know that because it's only once a year for flowers, when I bring you the next one...
People save up. Look forward to it. Yep.
So we're just going to put this together and just skew iffy this. Now, I am just going to show you, if you do this straight on look, without doing any twisting, and do a couple of different layers, it looks amazing. I think I've got that in one of my later demos. But I am going to do my traditional thing where I am skew iffy in this.
Am I right in saying that we had more stock than normal of this collection?
Yeah, well, I've ordered a lot more than I normally do as well. Yeah.
Wow.
So we shall see. It's a standing joke.
Such is the demand.
It's a standing joke because every time I know it's going to be busy, but you can never envisage how busy.
No.
So it's always a balancing act with stock. I can tell you that I don't reorder Floral Finery.
Right.
So it's one massive order and then it's gone.
And there's one Floral Finery a year, and that's it. And
That's
this is
it. Yeah, this is it. Right, so now we're just going to pop the pearl in. So another top tip. So if you've watched me on my lives on a Monday night, you will already know this. If you haven't, this is a little tip. So pop your glue in like you would do normally. More glue than you think you need. Lots more glue. And then when you put your pearl in and squidge it in, it's bringing the flower up already just by pushing it in, but it's oozed all that glue out around the sides. Can you see?
And that will draw clear.
No.
No?
Dave, this is me you're talking to. That's going to be glittered within an inch of its life
Oh,
in
of
a
course
minute.
it does.
So that now gives you what we call our glittery ring.
Okay. Of course. I should have seen that coming.
You walk straight into that
I
one,
did.
Dave. So this it just makes it easy because we've all done this in the past. I've done it myself years ago. You put your pearl in and then you try to go around it with glue. And I don't know what made me think of this 8 years ago now, but I'm like, well, why don't you just put more glue in than you
Makes
need
sense.
and squeeze it out? It just makes the job easier. So this is Diamond Dazzle, which you know is my absolute favourite. And that is now giving us that lovely glittery ring around the pearl. I'll try and behave. It's not my mind, it's everybody else's. So now that's how to make that. Two more top tips I'm going to give you. So when I make my flowers for all these demos, all the flowers that I've put together, I do them all in one go and leave them on my mat like this. So they would all be at the same stage. They would all be inked, they would all be shaped, they would all be stuck together, they would all have the excess glue and then all have the pearls put in. And if you're using a PVA glue like I am, you'll know this if you've made flowers with cardstock before. What happens is your petals, as the glue's drying, it pulls your petals back down.
Right.
So just before it's dried, you just go back in with your tweezers or whatever you've got and push it up and you can see, look, it's bringing the petals back up. And then once the glue's dried, they relatively keep their shape, look. And that's what people ask me. That's the question I get asked the most. So let's just pop that there and we will make our card.
Can I just say congratulations to each and every one of you that have put this in your basket and checked out. It is going to sell out early, earlier than we anticipated, earlier than Phil anticipated as well. So if you would like this collection, all 8 sets, 151.13, and remember, split pay is your best friend if you want to spread the cost interest-free and fee-free. It locks the price and Phil will deliver it to your door in the next few days for you for that first payment of just over £37.
I'm looking for my sentiment stamps, Dave, which I know I've got. Oh, there you go. So let's just stamp a little sentiment just to finish this off, and then we'll put this card together.
Okay. And I'll go through the duos for you in a second as well. If you can't run to the whole collection, you want to cherry pick a couple, I'll go through those after the demo. And some messages that are coming in too, getting loads of messages, as we always do.
I'm glad you love them, everybody.
You should come on a Sunday more often. It's busy.
I'm not one of the roads are like that.
Oh, well. Yeah. Take your point.
But I did think when I was driving, before I hit the, whatever they were doing, closures and detours and everything, I was driving Moseley, singing away to Madonna on the way down.
As you do.
I thought, oh, this is lovely. I might change from a Wednesday to a Sunday. And then
Suddenly, wallop.
And then
It's not
all
like that
of a
every
sudden, M42 closed. I'm like, yeah, thanks for that. So let's just stamp a sentiment. It doesn't matter now what sentiments you put on with these cards. All the stamps that I'm about to use for these shows today, you can't get them anymore.
Okay.
Because they come and go so quickly. So I'm just...
And this is the thing with the Floral Finery as well, that you don't reorder this. You do it once and that's it, and then move on.
Once and then that's it. Oh, let's have a clean bit. That was me inking, looking, testing stamps, testing the colour. That's how I test all my colours to match my cardstock.
95%, if you all check out your baskets, now gone.
I can't believe that. Thank you, everybody.
Okay.
No, it's lovely. So I'm just going to stamp that on. So I've used the tea dye again. Obviously, with the Distress Oxide, you just give your stamp a little bit longer for the ink to transfer to your card. Just going to clean that stamp. So every demo that I've prepped will have a different variation of the flowers, so you get to see lots of different ones.
Okay.
Just snip this out. Excuse me while I just get my big scissors. There, because I can't cut sentiments in little scissors.
I've got a pair of those. They're brilliant.
Well, the best ones ever.
Tim Holtz.
Yeah. So we're just going to make a little band. Oh, that's not straight. Hang on. Although I can't tell you what I normally say, but we'll manage.
I've missed working with you, you know.
Yeah, the cheek. Don't you do weekdays?
Yeah, but not the days that you do.
Yeah. Because I always do every other Wednesday.
Yeah, that's normally my day off.
Right, so we'll put this together. I'm not sure why I didn't stick this one on already. It might have been just to show you the embossing folder. So I'm just going to stick this on. Take all.
And we have got the embossing folders here. We'll do those in a minute for you as well if you love that design.
Well, you get a set of 3.
Yeah.
And it's the same situation with embossing folders because obviously these are the minimum quantity for embossing folders is really high.
Yeah.
But it's never enough.
Never enough. Never enough.
So when I ordered these ones, again, same scenario. I ordered more than we needed, and I've already given you a heads up that they won't last the year. Which is I try and order enough for a year, but it never happens. You'd think I'd be better at managing stock, wouldn't you, by now? But I'm not.
Well, you can't, like you say, you can't predict.
It's funny because you know, if you come to my shop, as you come in my shop, we've got like units, and as you walk in, all the new stuff gets put on the unit, and more often than not, when we've done a new release, my sister will message me. She go, "That's it. That's what's left," and there's gaps already. It's
Really?
It's only been
Wow.
released like a few days. So
Where is your shop?
Sheffield.
Okay.
Yeah, Sheffield. That's where I'm from originally, remember. So all my family is still in Sheffield. I'm in Nottingham, but all my family is still in Sheffield.
So if ever you're in Sheffield, look Phil up.
Yeah. Come to a class so the Wednesday I'm not here, I do a workshop in the shop.
Oh, okay. Brilliant. How many people at your
I
workshop?
can't remember, but I know it's full now.
Is it?
Yeah, so but you could put your name down. Right, so we're going to pop the flowers on. So top tip again. So if this is the first time you've seen me put a card together, my top tip for putting your flowers and your embellishments on is, you know, I love my pin flare glue gel. It's not essential, but I love it. Yeah, because it gives me the extra dimension that I like on my cards. However, if you wanted them to be a little bit flatter, you can still do these with my white glue because it will stick them really well. Okay. So flowers go on first. So I'll start with the big one, which is what I usually do.
Do you ever do a dummy run before you stick it down, before you put glue on, or not?
No,
See how it could look?
No, because you know when I prep, I know exactly what I'm going to do. But a dummy run is a good idea, and I have said to people before with dies. Like, if you've watched me before and when I've done the panel perfection dies, I've shown you how all the different designs, by using the dies as a template, showing you how you can mix and match them all. That's a really clever way of doing it. So let's just pop these on and then we'll get...
Yeah, because the dies are independent and are singular, you can do that.
Yeah.
Perfect.
It makes them better value for money. So pop the bigger one next to it. So the flowers go on first before the foliage. This is my favourite part. This is me in my 100%
in your element.
comfort zone.
Yeah.
So I'm just going to pop the glue on. It does take time, so apologies if you get bored. You could show the embossing folders if you want while I'm chucking glue on.
Okay, yeah, I can do that. Now,
I'm back.
That's all right. The 3 embossing folders, this is the one that you used, this one here, wasn't it? The Leafy Flourish.
It was Leafy Flourish, yeah, but you do get all 3.
Okay, so we've got a set of 3 of the embossing folders, if you want to get hold of these. That's Leafy Flourish, the one that we used in the demo. That's that one. Then we've also got this one, which is your Rococo Elegance.
Stunning.
I love the fact that you've kind of printed on the embossing folder so you can see the pattern.
Well, again, this is me listening to people because before I did the 3D ones, I put a message in my Facebook group saying, it's obviously more expensive to me to have the printing on. Do you want printing on? Is it essential or does it not matter? And everybody's like, we want it.
Want the print, yeah. And then the last one is this one in the set of 3, sumptuously quilted. There we go, and they're 20 by 20 centimetres, so they're a really lovely big size. $32.97 is your price. YXHW81. YXHW81, £32.97. 20% of this is now in baskets as well. They are a really good size, 20 centimetres square, okay? $32.97, and they are yours if you'd like them. So that makes them $10.99 each, doesn't it? They're a really good size. So those 3, they're going quickly too. YXHW81, your item number.
So we're just going to pop the sentiment in underneath. Ignore the fact that it's not perfectly straight. That's because I was cutting it with the scissors. Just make sure that's... I know the cardstock's not straight, but the sentiment needs to be. So now we're at this stage. This is where you add all your finishing touches. I've got loads to stick on here.
Okay.
Loads and loads and loads. And this is why I love floral finery. Has that aircon gone off? Because I'm absolutely melting.
I think it might have.
You'd think I'd be used to the heat, wouldn't you? was actually too hot for me
I
to...
think it's been turned off. Yeah, we'll turn it back on for you. There we go.
Right, so what we've got here is we've got a combination of all the new foliage, yeah? So we've got the fanfare fronds, we've got the berries in there, and I'm just going to give you another tip because this is the best way to learn while I'm here. So if I'm using... Oh, that's lovely, I can feel that.
All right.
If I'm using more than one foliage, which I always do, I never ever use one, I'll stick to, so whatever design, I'll stick to the same colour rather than mixing it. The only time I change that rule is when I've got smaller versions of the same flower.
Oh, look at them in two-tone green too.
Yeah,
Love it.
so this is the Honeydew Whisper and this is Olive Grove, or New Moss, sorry. So 2 different shades of green. That's the only time I change that rule, and I think then when your card is more balanced when you put it together. We're going to start with the bigger ones and get these in. I might not use them all just to save a bit of time, because you know this is not a quiz.
We are going to get a second demo in the first show.
We are.
And don't forget, any questions you've got for Phil, we can answer them in the second show. Got a bit more time in the second show at 3 o'clock this afternoon. Get your messages in either studio@hobbymaker.com. No, hang on. studio@hobbymaker.co.uk is the email, or just send a message via the app if you want to.
Yeah, ask me some questions.
Yeah.
So let's pop the foliage in first.
Any questions?
Well, within reason, obviously.
Any questions?
If you ask me my age, you know I'm going to lie.
You and me both.
Right, so we're starting on the outside, which is what I always do. It makes more sense to start on the outside and then bring it in. So I'm kind of framing the oval shape, look, yeah? Let's just give that a little bit of a
Now, the
kick.
embossing folders, I just showed you half the stock of those, over half stock now gone.
And now we move on to the extra ones. So you can see I've got 4 left. I'm just going to put them in order, Dave, because that's how my brain works. And I'm going to make these smaller. So I'm just going to snap off the bottom. So every time I design a leaf, regardless of whether it's a Christmas one or a everyday one like Floral Finery, it's always got to do more than one thing, always.
Totally snippable.
So this now looks like it's a different die from the same set. Yeah, snippable is the right word, yeah. So we're just going to tuck in these bits. I apologise that this takes time, but this is my favourite bit. Let's go under here for this.
People are spending their money, they want to see how to use it properly.
Yeah, yeah, and to get the most from it as well.
Absolutely.
And sometimes it's worth just knowing or trying to explain how my brain works, because, you know, I like over the top. I can do plain cards. But
You don't do understated?
not very often, no. Every now and again I'll do what I call a clean and simple-ish card, because it's never the traditional way of clean and simple. But every now and again I'll make a card with 1 flower on. We've got a demo today with 1 flower on.
Oh, really?
Yeah, yeah. It's a good job you're leaning on that counter so you didn't fall off it. But yeah, 1 flower. And that's the benefit of Floral Finery. It gives you that scope.
Now, the embossing folders, over 2/3 of the stock gone. If you want those, be quick. We've got another few sets of embossing folders coming up as well. And we'll go through the duos of our main collection as well fairly soon.
Right, so this is my favourite part, as I mentioned, because this is us doing all the titivating and adding all the extra bits that make it into a typical fill card. We're now going to go in with the fronds. Now, the fronds, I've purposely given you lovely long stems for these.
They look really tropical, don't they?
Honestly, they were a nightmare. You wouldn't believe such a simple looking die would be so difficult to do. But because remember, I draw all them. So I'm drawing them and I'm looking at them. Then I'll print it and look at it and I'm like, it's too sharp, it's too soft. So trying to get the edges soft was really hard. But I always give you, it looks a little bit like a tree, doesn't it?
Yeah, it does.
But I've made sure the stems are long so that you can snip them, which is exactly what I'm going to do. Yeah, yeah. It's like...
Or a fan.
Yeah. So I'm going to make them all smaller now. It's better to have them. It's better
Now, the
to have
embossing
them
folder
too
trio,
long.
we've got more people want the embossing folders now than we actually have stock. So no, it isn't. It's YXHW81 about to sell out. So please be quick. Okay, while you're doing that, the other 3 that we've got in the show, in case you're in an embossing folder mood, are these. So we've got ornate circles, which is very self-explanatory, but a lovely, lovely shape.
Same situation. So the ornate circles gives you a quilted design once it's embossed. You should have some
Actually, I've got
boards
some
here, Dave.
boards.
I don't know whether you...
Hang on, I'll get it for you.
You should have. I think I left them here so that we'd always got them here.
They're in the box. There we go. So this is the ornate circles one. It's easier to see. There we go.
Love it.
There's your ornate circles. Beautiful. Then we've also got the beaded heart, which is this one. And these are, again, 20 by 20 centimetres. I'll angle it a little bit so you can see the emboss a bit better. That's your beaded heart lattice. And then this one's your daisy cascade. So these three are hot off the blocks and available on the website right now and on the app as well. And just seeing them on Miracard too. Beautiful, isn't it?
It's
Those
clever,
three,
isn't it?
same deal, £32.97, gets you all three. That's KZHW96. Perfect.
So we're just going in now and tucking. So what I try to do is balance where I'm putting on, and I've got to be honest, I'm making it sound dead technical. It really doesn't matter where you shove all these things because they're so pretty. As long as it's not weighing your card like 12 stone, it's going to look fab either way. And then we'll just finish off with, I think I'll just use the two for this and then some of the smaller ones, otherwise we'll be here all day. But this is why I never do just one design of foliage when I do floral finery, because one on its own would be boring. Nobody wants
Mix
that.
it up.
Yeah, yeah. So we're just going to pop these tall ones in, and then I'm just going to break it up with the darker green. Here we go. So let's just get these in. Oh, let's go here. You can tell I'm in my happy
Absolutely.
place. And these have been shaped the same way as I did the flowers. You'll notice that I've just got the ball tool and curved them a little bit.
Can I ask you, Phil, you know we give away cards that our demonstrators have made every week. Could that go into the
Yeah,
fund?
you can do that, yeah.
Is that all right, Michael?
I'm happy for that.
This is going to be one of the giveaway cards?
I'll sign it as well. We can give one away from each hour if you want. I'm quite happy with that.
Yeah, fab. Remember, if you want to be in the draw to win the cards that we give away each week, just search for us on Facebook. You'll see the post. Add your name to it. Put the word in that you're asked to put in, and you could win all of them.
Well, I didn't even know that.
Yeah.
So now we're just adding the little touches of the darker shade of green, look, and it breaks up the kind of duo tone, but in a subtle way so that it looks elegant rather than forced. I've got glue gel on my finger, which is transferring to these, which will really annoy me later. Look, can you see? Just wipe my finger. Sorry.
It's all right. So you could win this. All you've got to do is go to Facebook and search for the official HobbyMaker fan page, and you'll see the post, and it says to put a word in each week, a different word each week. Do that, you'll be in the draw. You could win this card.
That's fab. I like doing that.
Yeah.
It's nice to give something away. We'll sign them as well, like we used to do. So
Now, the main floral finery that we launched literally 40 minutes ago, we've got 20 more people that want it than we have stock.
wow.
What are we going to do at 3 o'clock?
Well, I'll be phoning my sister, won't I? But I can't promise you anything.
Okay. Well, fingers crossed we can get some more.
My sister will be watching, and I can tell you now, she'll have been panicking, knowing that I'm going to be phoning her.
Oh,
Right, so I've just got one more to pop in. One more, just here, look. And then, no, two more, sorry. Because we need some dark green at the top as well. Can you see what I've done? Look, I've tried to, yeah.
The dark green makes all the difference.
It does. It just makes it.
It's like punctuation, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
And it's attention to detail, which is kind of my thing. This is a bit messy for me, to be honest, but...
I mean, where on earth could you ever buy a card like that? They just don't exist. That's why Phil's dies are so popular, because you can create these yourself. The dies do the work.
Time and time again, and that's the whole point. And there we go. Let's just stand that up and show
Phil,
you.
amazing. Okay, now, bearing in mind, the entire collection is on the right of your screen at the moment, 15113 for all 8 die sets. If you want that, please check out your baskets. There are still some available, but they're in baskets. You could come in right now, put it in your basket and check out and beat someone else to it. I know it sounds a little bit ruthless, but you can. I don't want you to miss out on it. PQHW48 for the main collection. If you want to go for the duos, not everybody's got £150 to spare, I realise that. So we've got them in sets of 2. Now, the Radiant and Glorious duo are these two just here. Okay, so if you want these two on their own, they're available for £41.98. Okay, £41.98, that's for the plain and the fancy. 4 of those left in the duo. That's all we've got left of the duo, okay. Next, we've got Graceful and Resplendent duo, which are these two just here. Beautifully fancy. Again, you get in the plain and you get in the fancy versions, all with the magnetic sheets inside, of course, as well. All individual dies, they're not big dies with 4 or 5 flowers on them. They're all separate dies. And over half the stock of that duo has now gone as well. The next duo we've got is the next one down here. This is your Floral Finery Captivating foliage. There we go. So you get your captivating foliage. So you've basically got the plain foliage and you've got the fancy foliage as well. And then the last one is your fanfare and bountiful foliage duo. That's the last two just there. And they're available as well as pairs. They're all still in stock, but they're equally selling very, very fast. £41.98. 3/4 of the stock of those had gone, okay? Now, one thing that we've not shown you so far, but...
do you know what? I completely forgot.
I did
Shame
too,
on me.
until Michael mentioned it in my ear. We've got a release of dies that we've got a certain quantity of these, and when they've gone, they've gone.
Yeah.
We've got the cogs. Now, these will work with the flowers, won't
They will. So, true story, and I'll tell it quickly because I want to get the other demo in. You're getting these early as well because we sent them to the DT with the flowers, and lots of the DT have used them in the centre of the flowers as stamens. So it made sense. So the Lots of Cogs 2 is obviously the new version of Lots of Cogs, the original one. Now, this is the first cog set that I've done for about 3 years.
Right.
And I'm going to just give you all a heads up. If you've got that left, if you've got the 20, whatever it is left, get them, because all my followers have been waiting for these.
Yep.
And I've been saying, they come in.
And here they are.
20 individual dies in here. For anybody who has got Lots of Cogs 1, there's no repetition, there's no duplication of the shapes. These are brand new. This is an A6 set, again with a magnetic storage sheet and with 20 individual dies.
20% gone already?
Yeah.
And what we've got is what we've got.
Because we don't have any more stock.
No.
So I've ordered less of these than I did the flowers. So once they've gone...
Okay. They're going very, very fast. And also, not only do they work with the flowers brilliantly, they also give like a more masculine feel to the card.
And steampunky. One of my, I think I've used them on a couple of my demos for later. So they give you a little bit more of a steampunky vibe, but they look really pretty.
Yeah, they do.
We always think cogs are just for boys and men's cards, but they actually look fab tucked under. In fact, I can show you, look, because that's what I did on my live on Monday evening.
Oh, okay. This one here.
Yeah, that's what I did on my live. So can you see, look, I've got them tucked underneath my flowers.
40% of the cogs now gone. This is all the stock we can get, so we can't get any more of this. We'll hopefully get more stock of the main collection, but the cogs, what we've got is what we've got.
Right, I'm going to speed through this because I've just clocked the time. So we're doing so we're going from a lovely oval-shaped card. I've just shown you the circle one that I made on Monday night. That's on my YouTube channel now, Crafting with Phil Martin. And now I'm going to bring in the DL dies that I released here just before I went on holiday.
Yep.
So different shapes, they work with everything. So you'll remember, everybody, that when we did the DL dies, we had the panel one that gives you the lattices.
Nice.
Now, I absolutely love a lattice on a
me
card. So the DL dies did all sell out, so I don't think you can get them here anymore. But I've obviously got three panels here, which we're going to stagger. And we're going to pop let me just make sure I've got these the right way around. So we're going to have an inverted with the lattice at the back. Yeah, I'm just making sure I'm on the right one. So we're going to just pop this in first.
Now we have got different items coming up in the second show at 3 o'clock. We've got some background stamps for you. We haven't got time to get them into the 1 o'clock. We will do them in the 3 o'clock show this afternoon.
Well, I've put them on because they work perfectly with the plain flowers.
Right.
Yeah. So I'm just going to pop this straight on the back of here and just let that... That's not a very good start, is it? For white shirt and glue. Mind you, at least the glue's white. And then we will layer this up. Just get that sticking.
Okay, the main collection, we've got 4 remaining, but we've got how many in baskets? There's about 32 in baskets.
Oh, my
There's
word.
4 left. If you get a sold out sign on the screen, come back at 3 o'clock. We'll work our magic and try and do something between 1 o'clock and 3 o'clock. So.
I can't promise everybody, but obviously I will do my best for you.
We'll make some calls.
Yeah. So let's just get these layered up. Now, I know that these are going to be a little bit skewer because that's rushing. So I might need to just trim. So this is the luster card I was telling you about.
Oh, nice.
And that's the warm copper. So that's giving us a little warmth to the cream cardstock.
And all the card that we're talking about, referring to, you'll find that on Phil's brand page, Sentimental Yours, on our website. All the brands have got brand pages on our website, and you can shop 24/7.
Which I think is amazing.
And only 1p&p. Even if you're not buying from the show, but you're buying from the website, it's still 1p&p per day.
That's even better.
Fab, innit?
It's always worth checking as well, because we quite often, when I say we, I mean my sister, she quite often puts sneaky little bargains in for you.
Yeah.
So it's always worth just having a look. In fact, more often than not, she does it and then tells me after the fact. And I don't blame her.
Doesn't give you a chance to say
Yeah.
no.
So now we've created this lovely little central panel look with the lattice. I'm just going to let that dry for us. Oh, no.
Cogs, by the way, 60% of those have gone. I don't think they'll be here at 3 o'clock the way it's going.
We're going to... What am I going to do at 5, let alone 3?
I'm not here at 5.
Yeah, so you don't care.
I don't mind.
You'll be on your way
singing or
home.
dancing.
Right, so I've just got some foam tape on that, and I'm just going to layer it onto this one and then layer it again onto the actual card blank. So again, this is using the DL dies, as I mentioned.
Yeah.
Made the card blank from it, so you all know how to do that now. I tell you every time I'm here. 2 of the same size. Make sure your piercing detail is on the outside. Score it about 1 centimetre down, and that will create your card blank.
Perfect.
And it just means you've got, for my nesting dies particularly, it means you've got perfect nesting. Now, let's get this on. How many minutes have I got left? Don't say 2.
3.5?
3.5?
Yeah. Is that long enough?
Stop it, no.
We can extend it a bit. We're a bit flexible, you know us.
Right. I'm going to put this on flat. 3.5 minutes? I would never, ever do
Make
this.
it 4.
Yeah, thanks.
I tell you what,
thanks.
no, we'll go on until 2 o'clock.
Yeah.
We'll go to 2 o'clock. You've got 7 minutes.
Let's just pop this on. It's because I want to show you the next flower because it's different. So just so you know, that would normally have been raised on foam tape because I like my dimension. So let's bring the flower in because this is the important part.
Because we like you, you can go to the top of the hour. Maybe.
Oh, thank you. Thank you. I'll probably need that. Who was on after me? Cat.
Eh?
Who was on after me?
Cat, hunky-dory.
Sorry. Right, so now look. Oh, look at this. You need to... look at this. Look at this.
Oh, wow.
It's completely different to the one that I've just made on the other card. I'm going to show you how to do this really, really quickly.
Okay.
Yeah? Really, really quickly. I've already got one part of it done. We're going to do the second part. So I'm going to take my little scoring tool. So this is the one with the piercing at the edges. I can't remember what it's called, but if you've got the bundle, you've got it up. They're all here, Dave.
Yep.
On the boards.
Yeah, please.
It makes it easier for you to find them. I'm just chucking them at you now. So.
Just chuck it at me. It's fine.
So this is the one with the piercing at the ends. Now this one works. So the way I'm doing this card works with the ones that are more solid.
So this one's the glorious petals. This one here.
There you go, with the piercing.
Yeah.
So all I'm going to do is I'm going to, and you don't need to be neat with this. You don't need to be neat at all. I'm just going to drag my little scoring tool, look, to the point of the where the flower separates. Doesn't need to be neat because it's going to be covered with glitter in a minute. All I'm doing is creating a crease, yeah? Mm-hmm. Even if you went a little bit skew-iffy like this, it doesn't matter because when you shape the flower together, like there, look, you can see it's not perfect. Yeah?
Yep. Oh.
That wasn't me. We're going to shape this
the
now. Yeah, we're going to shape this the same way as we did with the other one. So I'm just curling up the petals and the 2 points, so either side of the crease that I've just put on. Yeah. And when I say curling, I mean I'm shoving this ball tool right into it so that it creases it and makes it poke up like that.
And don't forget, even if you bought the collection in this hour, join us for 3 o'clock for more demos and 5 o'clock for more demos. And any questions, comments, get them in. You can email studio@hobbymaker.co.uk or you can send a message via the app or any that we don't actually mention in this show we can do in the next hour.
So we're now going to take our precision glue tip bottle. Oh, I missed one. I missed one. Cheeky. We're taking a precision glue and we're just running the glue along that crease. Now, don't think you can get away without doing the crease because you can't, because you need it when we shape this together in the end. Get that bubble out. It doesn't need to be neat with glitter because once the glue's dried, it's going to be pretty. So Diamond Dazzle.
And that'll be on your brand page?
It will always. It's my craft room essential. And I'm just going to pop the gem in the same way. So we'll stick these two together. So we'll pop the smaller one on top, which I've already done in exactly the same way. We're going to go skew-iffy with this, so it's giving you that pinwheel feel again. And we will when I get it in the right position.
We've actually got Diamond Dazzle in the show if you want it. It's £15. You get a big pack of it.
Yeah.
125 ml of Diamond Dazzle. There you go. There it is. So,
So-
if you want that pack of it,
In case you've never seen this before, this is our refill pouch. It's 125ml, as Dave has just said, but you're only actually paying for 100ml. So we're giving you 25ml of it free with the
Diamond Dazzle
refill.
coming up on the screen.
And it's my must-have. If you watch me, you will know that Diamond Dazzle is an absolute must-have.
can see
It's
how chunky it is.
transparent. It looks, yeah, it's a must-have. It's the law in my craft room. Diamond Dazzle and Diamond Dust are the law in my craft room.
We've got both of them in the show. £15. They're on the website right now for you if you want to grab that.
Right, so that's how easy that is to do.
Yep.
I'll put that to one side, and now we'll get cracking with this card. See if I can get it finished.
2 minutes, Phil.
How many?
2. It's gone quick, isn't it?
That's hilarious. So I won't get the sentiment on, obviously, but I will get the bits and bobs on just to show you the layout. And this is why Floral Finery 4 is different to all the others, because we've got this lovely pinwheely effect. I would normally have left this to dry and then pinched it. As you can see, I've done there, look.
Yeah.
But it does need to be dry before you do that. So let's just put the flower on. I wanted to do this to show you that the cards don't always have to be big and with lots and lots of flowers on. Sometimes a couple is just as effective. So the foliage is the lacy one.
Mm-hmm.
And we're going to have one going one way, one going the other, and one coming down the way. So I'm not doing it on all of them. I'm trying to be quick. Sorry, everybody. Masterpieces take time, Dave.
They're very flexible here. Very accommodating.
It works just as well, really. Isn't it?
It is. Don't forget, there's another show at 3 o'clock, more demos and inspiration, and more items we've not got to in this show. Hopefully we'll have more stock of the main collection.
I will try my best for you.
Okay.
So we're just going to pop a couple of these little fronds in. Will I have time to finish this? Because I've not got my earpiece.
You've got
I feel a bit
50
lost.
seconds.
50 seconds?
Yeah, can't go over that.
It's not going to be enough, but let's just pop that in. Let's just pop that in. So the sentiment was going to go here.
Okay.
And then I'm just going to pop I won't stick them in, but you'll get the idea. You'll get the idea.
What a start to Sunday afternoon, Phil. Brilliant. Absolutely brilliant.
Thank
We'll
you
come
very
back at 3 with more from Phil, more demos, more inspiration, and hopefully more stock of the main collection. We'll see what we can do. Next, though, it is Hunky Dory. It's nesting dies at a third off the price.
Wow.
I know. What a show.
What a day.
Pleased?
Yeah.
Good.
Yeah,
It's worth
thank
coming in
you.
on a Sunday.
I'm shocked, so thank you, everybody.
OK. Phil and I will
He's
be back
desperate to get me here on a Sunday.
Phil and I will be back at 3. I'll see you with Kat over there after a short break.
Did you know you can spread the cost on selected items with split pay? Spread the cost over 2, 3, 4, or even 5 preset interest-free monthly payments. It's an easy way to get what you love with no interest and no fuss, so you can shop your way with split pay.
Found something you love on HobbyMaker? Ordering is super simple. Order online at hobbymaker.com, quick, secure and open 24/7. Prefer your phone? Use the HobbyMaker app or call our friendly team on 0800 00 14433. And the best bit, everyone pays the final lowest price. Ordering made easy at HobbyMaker. Did you know there is more than one way to watch HobbyMaker? Tune in and watch us live every day from 1 p.m. to 9 p.m.
Get them in your basket and check out.
Prefer to stream? Head to hobbymaker.com to watch live, catch up on shows, or shop the latest deals. On the move? Watch us anytime and find old shows on YouTube or on the HobbyMaker app. HobbyMaker? Craft your way wherever you are.
Feeling inspired to start a new craft but not sure where to begin? Or ready to master a new medium? Welcome to the HobbyMaker Hub, your ultimate creative companion. We've built a vibrant community resource just for you. Dive into our extensive video library for step-by-step tutorials. Explore our blogs and articles for hidden tips, tricks and project inspiration. Find your next challenge with curated guides for every skill level. The HobbyMaker Hub is your launch pad for creativity. Your journey starts here.
Don't miss a moment of creativity with the HobbyMaker app. Simply download it to your smartphone or tablet. Watch shows live, see your favourite presenters, and shop featured products with just one tap on the Today button. Want the hot picks? Click Best Sellers for today's top deals and highlights. Missed a show? No problem. Hit the schedule button to replay the last 7 days or preview what's coming up next. Got a burning question for the guests? Send a message straight to the studio. Plus, stay updated on the latest news, events and exclusive launches by connecting with us on social media. Never miss a show by watching on the go with the HobbyMaker app.
Wow, what a busy Sunday. Thank you for choosing HobbyMaker. We're with you all the way through till 9 o'clock, as we always are, every single day. It's a Canada Day, everybody. She's here.
Hi.
Yeah, you're right.
I am, yes.
Yeah, it's good to see Phil on a Sunday, isn't it?
It is.
Doesn't normally come in on a Sunday.
I know, what a lovely surprise.
And it's you and Phil kind of flip-flopping throughout the day.
Okay, just us.
Now, I did tease in the last show that we've got hunky-dory nesting dies coming up with a third off all of them. That's coming up soon. But as a little bit of a show opener, we thought we'd let you know that something you cannot get enough of is available this afternoon back for you today. We're talking about the A4 waterproof wallets. I say waterproof. The actual plastic is completely waterproof. Obviously, the zip isn't, but if you get them a little bit wet in a rain shower, because we did have a rain shower yesterday.
We did.
A little bit. It's going to protect everything in there. If you finish cards, it could be you want to put your A4 cardstock in there. You get 5 of them, hunky-dory branded as well. Incredible price of $7.99. Every time we bring you these, hundreds upon hundreds go. Many of you multi-order. Rebecca's straight in with 3. So that's going to be 15 of those for £24 minus 3 pence. Yeah. Teresa's in. Karen's in Cumbria coming in for them. I mean, what do you use your for? Karen?
Everything. Absolutely
Everything and anything.
So for sorting out my topper collections I keep all my texture pastes in them as well. They are great for storing all your scraps. There is just so many different ways you can use them. And I bet everybody that got them 2 weeks ago when we brought them has had them, filled them up and ready to come and get some more.
You can't get enough of them. You can use them for anything, not just for craft. You can use them maybe for getting all your invoices sorted if you've got like an office or anything like that. I mean, there's multi-purpose use. But if you've got like designer papers, A4 cardstock, mirror card that you want to keep in tip-top condition, keep the dust away, keep the cat away if they walk over and come and craft with you. It's going to protect everything. If you're putting maybe cards that are made and you want to take them to the local festivals and card festivals, then put them in the cart. They're not going to get damaged. They're not going to get wet. It's £1.60 per wallet, and you're going to get 5 of them for £7.99, which is amazing. The baskets are filling up really, really quickly. Order as many as you need, but they're there. We've got thousands of them, but they're going fast. I just wanted to get that in straight away for you. Okay, now, nesting dies. Kat, I think nesting dies are the most useful dies you can have because they do frames, they do mats and layers, they do apertures, you can make shaker cards out of them, all that sort of thing.
Absolutely. And they kind of revolutionised crafting when they first came into fruition. Yes, they took a slightly little different form to they are now. But the fact that they have stayed just as popular from day one all the way through to now is because there is something crafters use every single
time.
day.
Yeah, absolutely.
They simplify doing those mats and layers, whether you're just going for your straight edges, like your squares and your rectangles.
Making your card blanks.
Absolutely. But as time has gone on and we've got all these wonderful shapes, they're just an absolute essential to have in your collection.
Now, it may well be that you've already got some nesting dies. Maybe you've got square, maybe you've got rectangular, maybe you've got circular. We've got other shapes than that coming up as well. So we've got fancy shapes and nesting dies too. But to start off with, let's do our first third off. The whole range of nesting dies from Hunky Dory has got 33% off. $9.99, that's a fiver. We've just paid your P&P by dropping it by £5. How about that? $9.99 gets you all of those straight-edged rectangular nesting dies. BT HD 25, Hillary is straight in, so's Linda in East Sussex coming through. You get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 dies. It's £1 a die for some of the most useful dies you can ever own.
And dies are tools for life. As long as you look after them, they will look after you. You're going to be using them all the time. Whether it's just for cutting out sentiments, you could just be using that smallest one in the middle for cutting out your little strip sentiments. You can be doing pyramage with them. You can be doing invitage with them. You can be making your card blanks with them. Hopefully we're going to run through some really fun techniques today, but they are just so useful.
OK, we've got about 16 on the show. Are they all on the app and the website now, Michael? They are. So you can shop ahead if you want to. If you've got to go out and do something, we've got fancy labels, we've got diamond shapes, we've got hexagons, we've got banners, all sorts coming up. You can shop ahead. Everyone will pay the final low price because all the prices will drop in the show and no one gets charged until midnight tonight. That's when the system charges you. OK, moving on. We've got obviously big stocks of these for this show. What about squares that then become diamonds if you kind of twist them a quarter turn? There's your square ones, and there are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 dies in there as well. $14.99. Let's slash off another 33%. Take it to $9.99 for your squares. I mean, you can actually go for all of them in the show today and have a nesting die collection with a third off the total price. And there's no reason to reduce these by a third because they are just must-have dies, aren't they?
Absolutely. They are. There's something that sells day in, day out without any reductions. People are always needing nesting dies. But we do love to bring you these deals when we can. So here we have got them for you today.
£1 a die, £5 off. To be fair, at $14.99, they're an absolute steal. But at $9.99, we had to do something special for a Sunday afternoon on the back of a Phil show, so we've given you third off the price of all of the nesting dies from Hunky Dory, and they're great quality dies too.
They are incredible. I have had, like my squares, I got when they first come out. I bought them as a customer before I was even working for Hunky Dory, and they are still going strong right now. OK. And then we go to the next most popular shape is the circles. I think you're doing the circles in your first demo, aren't you? We are.
OK. So your circle nesting dies. But look, don't just think of them as a boring old circle. Look at the sort of effects you can create with them as well. You can make cards look like car tunnels, like they're going in or they're popping up. You can pyramage style, invitage style as well. Now, this one should not be going lower than $14.99, but it is. Every single set of nesting dies, you're getting a third off. $9.99 for your circles. Hello, Belinda, Susan, Christine, Emma, Wendy in Northumberland, all coming through for your circles. You can have lots of fun with those.
We really do. And we're getting into the shapes now that are going to be impossible for you to create any other way.
Yeah.
Yes, you could do your squares and your rectangles on your trimmer, but it's going to take you a long time, and getting it perfect every time, you better have the nesting dies. But there's no way you're going to be able to cut a circle on your trimmer.
No,
and
never.
You're not going to be able to repeat it time after time and time.
Now, the baskets are going crazy for this. You can even make your own little tags with a smaller one. They could be price tags or whatever, sentiment tags, but also, of course, frames, apertures, shaker cards. The use for these is absolutely endless, absolutely endless. Make your own Christmas baubles if you want to. Circles are brilliant for that. £9.99. Make your own coasters if you want to. But a perfect circle every single time. But play around with the shapes and nest them in different ways.
Yes, there's lots of different ways. Whether you're just wanting to do a circular pattern background, you don't need to literally nest them on top of each other every time. Just for creating fun background.
Making snowmen.
Oh, yes, I have been known to do that once or twice.
I know. OK, so there's your circles. Again, a third off. Shouldn't be, but it is. Down to £9.99 from £14.99. Now we're going to get into some more unusual shapes. Now, this is fantastic, this shape, for things like windows, doors, archways. Here you've got, what do we call these? This is your straight edge nesting die, the arch windows. There we go. So again, you've got the curve at the top, the square bottom, and you've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. There's 10 dies as well. Now that looks like a tunnel to me.
Yes.
Doesn't it to you?
It really gives that effect, doesn't it?
And if you use your foam pads and you nest each layer up, it makes a spectacular three-dimensional pyramid style or pyramid. But you can also use the waste to make it like a tunnel that goes in.
Yeah, absolutely. And the other thing about all these nesting dies, with them being hunky-dory products, we do think a little bit about our sizes when we put them together. So you'll see in one of my demos later on that all the shapes that you see in here that match the likes of our Whopper toppers and our decollage, the largest size of your nesting die fits that perfectly. So if you're just taking your bases, this is where you can go in and do your primage and your invitage, because you know they're going to fit perfectly.
Now, baskets are building on these. I know lots of you have got the rectangles and the squares already. You don't need those again. Maybe you've got the circles too. Have you got the archway? Possibly not. This is going to really be an invaluable set of dies to have. And I remember it wasn't that long ago that I'd be doing nesting dies on TV for like £35, £40 minimum. Yes. And now today we can do £9.99. In a world where everything's going up, we can do the opposite and bring the prices down. I don't know how we can do it. A third off the price of all the nesting dies today. We'll do 8 of them first, then we'll get a demo in. We'll do the other 8 as the show goes on. And remember, it is a free phone number. So don't worry about the cost of the phone call. It's completely free. Don't worry about ordering 2, 3, 4 things in one show. It's 1 P&P, no matter how many things you bought. If you bought from Phil, you're buying from Kat and Hunky Dory in this show. 1 P&P covers all your deliveries for the whole day's orders, OK? Message from Jessica. Hello, Jessica. Good afternoon in Gloucestershire. She says, good afternoon, Kat and Dave. I brought the rectangles. I'm going to build it up and pop a bookmark topper on the top.
Absolutely.
Perfect.
Perfect idea.
Yeah, yeah. And if you've got your bookmark toppers, absolutely perfect for that. OK, next shape is ovals. To get a perfect oval is not easy.
It is not, no.
But now you can.
You really, really can. And to get the matte and layer effect done so right for you, it's going to be a little bit different with your oval because of how it's elongated, but this is the best matte and layer effect that you will get, and something that you just could not create on your own. Again, those small ones, absolutely fabulous for like your sentiments and things like that as well.
We've paid your P&P again. We've taken £5 off. Think of it. $14.99 down to $9.99 covers your P&P cost for the whole day, but I know lots of you are buying multiples, different shapes. Lots of you shopping ahead as well. TSHD21. Rebecca's checked out. Emma, Teresa, Emma in Cornwall, Belinda's in, Kathleen, Kim, Caroline. There are your ovals, and of course they work that way as well as the other way too. Very versatile. But again, try and cut freehand an oval. Good luck. That's all I can say to you.
Absolutely. And like we said, if you do manage to initially do that first one, try and do your matte and layer to match.
Yeah.
It's just not going to happen.
Virtually impossible. But they're all equal in increments. They go up and down in the same. Are now already 33% off the price. There we go. Look, down to $9.99 from $14.99. That's your ovals. Baskets are filling with everything we're showing you. Number 6 in the show. Now, this is... Unless you've been a regular fan of Hunky Dory for a while and watched the shows, you may have already got these, but I know a lot of you will not have. Now, these are the ones that a few years ago would have been 35, 40 quid. But look, you've got this beautiful shape. The scalloped corner rectangle is what you've got here, so with that lovely kind of concave dip in the corners. How beautiful is that? Again, works horizontally, vertically. £9.99. And again, these would be the shape and size of quite a few of the toppers, wouldn't they, in the Hunky Dory collections?
Yeah, absolutely. You are going to see this. We've launched Whopper toppers this week. We have got ones that are that shape in there, so absolutely perfect.
Now, I've got to be honest, we had very, very small stocks of this one. I didn't realise more people want it than we got stock. So if it's in your basket, please check out. That's going to be first sellout of the show, HAHD08. Then, number 7, even more fancy. Fancy, the bracket label. Now, I recognise this is a topper shape.
Yes.
Definitely. Look at that. Isn't that lovely? I mean, you can make that into flowers, couldn't you? You really could.
Yeah, you could. If you like, just rotate it each time, you could build it up and really make that kind of petal effect.
£5 saved on every set so far. $14.99 down to £9.99. This isn't a show we do very often, is it?
No, because like you said before, we don't have to. These sell every day without us really having to promote them. People just find them on the website and buy them. But we like bringing you a deal.
By the way, those storage wallets you can see on the right of your screen, 100 sold already, AJHD10. $9.99 if you want this die then, or these dies. Half the stock of this has now gone as well. Again, make your card shapes out of them. Absolutely brilliant for that too, not just for frames and apertures.
Yeah,
And
we
mats and
will
layers.
show you examples throughout the show, but there's lots of fun things.
Okay. Now, the last one in this section before we go to demo is this one, which is another fancy label. But this one's slightly more elongated. So there again, if you're a hunky-dory fan, you'll recognise this as a shape of the topper that they very often do in their fantastic card collections and topper collections. But how fancy is that? Going to like a little peak. Like a peak of cream or something like that, isn't it? Beautiful. BSHD 79. Again, this set is only $9.99. You can get an instant nesting collection for basically a third off the price. You're saving a lot of money and covering your P&P. Even if you just buy one set, you covered your P&P costs. BSHD 79. Would they go through the MIDI? Certain sizes would. I don't know.
All of these should go through your
they?
medium-sized icon machine.
Yeah, the answer is yes. Yes, they will. Okay, brilliant. So that's the last one for now, but we have got another 8 coming up fairly soon. But you okay to go and do a demo?
I will go. I'm going to switch it up because I didn't know we were getting that die in this part of the show. So I'm going to switch it up while we finish with it. So
shop ahead if you want to, because they're all on the website and they're all going to have a third off the price. No matter, even if they haven't been dropped yet, they will be. So you'll all pay the final low price. Right, Kat?
So I teased about it before, so we might as well show this one. So we are using the fancy label, this one here. And like I said, if you got your hand on the Whopper toppers this week, you can see that this fits the size of this perfectly. So we're going to make a really simple card, but show you how you can elevate this to the next level by making it a pyramage card.
Okay.
So we have, we're going to go with a nice, simple 8x6. We're going to cut ourselves a mat and layer down out of silver mirror.
I just had a question, Kat. Can I ask you to measure the largest square die ever so quickly? Someone's asking if it's a 6x6.
It is just over 4.5. Yeah, just about, it would cut
About 4.5.
about 4.5.
Okay, so there's your answer. Not 6x6, 4.5. That's the biggest one, Christine. So you asked the question. There we go.
So we are going to do our mat and layer to 7.5 by 5.5. So we're going to leave a nice white border on our card. And then we are going to take this beautiful sheet from it was one of our duo design pads from last year.
Okay.
I did remember the name when I was in the office on purpose, and of course I forgot. I think it was like Frosted Flakes. Go and check it out. So what I'm going to do, because I want to add a little bit of difference with my mat and layer, I'm just going to take this to 4.5 notches under the 7.5. 1, 2, 3, 4.5. Why? Because I'm doing the width, aren't I? Let's start again. So 4.5 notches under the 5.5. And then we're going to turn it round, and in this direction, we do the 4.5 under. And this means that I can then add some extra cutting lines in. So I'm just going to, I'm going to go what I think is about halfway. It's not going to be perfect.
Okay.
Do you know what?
That's not far off. That's pretty spot on.
It shows how often I do it, doesn't it? Probably not so perfect with this one, but we will go again. We'll see. Yeah, not quite as close as that one.
Not far off, though.
But we are not far off. And then we're just going to layer these up onto our background. Now, I'm going to be brave and do this with a dry tape today. Usually, I would use a construction glue because it just gives me that wiggle room to get that extra mat and layer shape in. But we're braving it, we're risking it. So we're just going to build this up, and it just adds these extra lines. Most of them will be covered by the topper, but it just gives you that little peek of something else coming out in the background.
Perfect. Makes it look a little bit like a window, like you're looking at snowflakes.
Yes.
Through a window.
So we'll pop that there. And then we'll add that to our card blank, but we will come back to it later because we'll add some little bits of extra details on before we design that up. So there is my card blank back. We'll pop that on. We're going to have a nice white border around. And then we'll start playing with our dies. So this is my topper. So we take this out of here. So our largest one in here matches the outline of this. So if you were wanting to create an aperture in your card front for it to pop through, that would be perfect. But because I am going to do pyramage, we're going to go down to the next one. And this is going to be my thinnest layer. We'll add that on there.
It's good that we're doing this because we often talk about pyramage, but don't always show it.
Absolutely.
So lots of you might be thinking, I don't know what that is. It's a brilliant effect.
So we are just missing one each time and coming down in the sizes. But again, this is personal choice. You could be missing 2 or 3. You could just have 2 layers. There's lots of different ways you could do it. It's exactly the same if you're doing invitage. You do this stage exactly the same. It's just the order in which you put your foam pads on that is different. You do it like back to front.
So invitage is like a cave going in. Pyramage is like a tower coming up.
Yeah. So I'm just going to give myself a little bit of a wiggle. Just make sure these are all sat in a nice right place. Try not to knock them out. But you can see, because of how they're designed, you can really, I know this sounds daft, you can see with your own eyes how the gaps are all even and around. So we're just going to secure them in place with some tape. Make sure they're stuck down nice.
All the hunky-dory accessories like tools and tape and glue and foam pads, all on the website under the Honky Dory brand page. And you can buy from there every minute of every day, all covered by the 1P&P as well on the website.
We're just going to run that through the die cut machine. It's coming, I promise. There we go. And you can see from the back there how it has cut all those different layers out of there for us perfectly.
Effortless.
So we now just remove these, and then it's just a case of foam padding them up. Now I have pre-foam pads on because it can take a little bit of a while, but I will just talk you through the different layers. So for this one, we are going to be doing the pyramage. So our base layer like this, we're going to leave flat. We're going to put that flat down onto our card so we can just use tape for this one. For our second layer, 1 layer of foam pads. If anybody's wondering, this is the Frosted Florals Whopper Topper pad.
Okay. We found it actually, if you want it. We do have it.
Your second layer will be the 2 layers of foam pads, 3 layers of foam pads for your third layer, and then 4 layers for this one. So I have pre-done them here because it can take a little while to get them on.
Okay.
What I've done is I've just gone with the regular 2mm for the first ones, just built 2 up on there, and then I've done a 4mm and a 2mm and then 2 4mm on this one just to get all those layers. So we will start. I'm going to bring in, before we go any further, let's add a bit of this ribbon strip in. We'll cut this out. Take this across.
We do have the Whopper Topper pad available. I know we're just going to get it for you so we can show it to you in more detail, but it's on the screen now at $14.99. That's not part of the third off. It's a separate item, but it is there if you want it.
So we can take these to 5.5 because we know that is the width of the matten layer that we created. So we're just going to use these to add a little bit more detail across the top here. And the same down the bottom. We are going to go just like that across. And then we can start by adding our first layer. So like I said, we're just going to go around with our tape runner for this one. And I love using my dotty tape runner for frames. It's just perfect. So we can then pop that on there. I'm just going to line it up with those gaps in the card. And then we can just start building these up on top.
So this is pyramage, what it's all about. It's really effective, actually.
It's such a great way of using your toppers in different ways. A lot of these will work with the shapes of your toppers that come on like the topper sets as well. Even if they're a bit smaller, the sizes lower down will work to do effects like this. So we're just going to build this one up, and you can see how it's gradually building each time, just to give that really, really lovely pyramage effect. Just like that. And then we're just going to finish with our sentiment. And I'm just going to pop this. I'm going to actually have it just coming up that layer.
We've got the pad here, Kat, if you want to just have a little flick through it when you've done your
Absolutely.
card. Brilliant.
Yeah,
There it is.
perfect timing. So I'm changed my mind. We are going to pop that and that one just to bring it down a bit. Line that up with that bottom ribbon. But like I said, we're keeping the card really, really simple because we're going to let that layering effect do all the talk. But like I said, this can be replicated. It's not something that you've just got to do with this die. When you see the Whopper Topper pad here, I'm 90% sure that we've got a die to meet every shape in this book, and you can recreate that with every single one.
Well, the Whopper Topper pad, if you want it, we've just added it into the show for you. It is in stock at the moment. It's £14.99, and you get loads and loads and loads of those huge toppers in the pad. That one that you've just used, obviously, is in there. So are the others.
So we will just have a quick flick through. So this is your Whopper Topper frosted floral pad. You're getting 36 different foiled die cut sheets in here. You're getting 12 designs and 3 of each. So we have this beautiful one here. Then we go to the wonderful octagon. We've definitely seen this shape in here, haven't
Absolutely,
we?
yeah.
Seen this one.
Yeah, that was the scalloped corner rectangles that we showed you earlier on the nesting dies.
Obviously, your gorgeous rectangle with the roses and the hellebore there. We have got the...
Scalloped corner rectangle
yeah,
again.
that's one.
Yep.
All those words. But this is an absolutely stunning collection. It's all foiled in silver. It's got those beautiful winter florals in there for you. You can pick out your own backgrounds if you've got your duo design pads, your adorable scoreable. This is the one that Dave picked out before that you said you've seen. We've got the cornered square with the poinsettia, your arches there that I know has been one of the most popular so far.
So it's really showing you how well the nesting dies we've got in the show work with a pad like the Whopper Topper pad, which lots of you are choosing to go for. So £14.99. I mean, if you bought 3 nesting die sets today, you'd probably save £15. So if you want to spend that £15 on that pad, you'll find that a lot of the nesting dies work with that, so you can do your pyramage like we've just shown you there with Kat. Now, quickly as well, number 8, remember in our show, that is the one that Kat used to do that pyramage style. So if you want that one, this is your fancy label. If you want to recreate the same design that Kat just did, £9.99 on your right-hand side. It's BSHD 79. Christine in Cheshire says, absolutely beautiful card. Thank you, Chris. Absolutely, yep, stunning card from our Kat. Now, the other nesting dies I've not shown you yet, this is just a lovely shape. This is the octagon. Love this to bits. So we've got 8 more nesting die sets. All of them are going to be a third off the price. So it starts life, as you can see, at the price of £14.99. And it's going to go down to £9.99. When I know some diamonds that get cut into that shape, they look fantastic. But there you go. So you're going to get, again, I think it's 2, 4, 6, 8, 10 dies. On average, there's mostly 10 dies in each of the nesting sets. It's £1 a die if you want the octagon. And maybe that's a shape that you haven't got in your collection. You've got the rectangles and circles already, or you haven't maybe, but you haven't got this one. That's your octagon, MDHD 12. All of these, remember, are a third off just for this show, okay? So when the show's over, that price will go back up to its normal price, and that's what they normally are. It's only because we're doing a special with nothing but nesting dies in it that we can do this deal for you, and we're busy for all of them. Lots of you coming through for the octagon, MDHD 12. Then we've got equally popular, I'm sure this is going to absolutely fly, you've got your diamond nesting. Now, imagine the shape card blanks you can make with this and the effects that you can create with this as well. Again, doing pyramage with this would be so effective, or invertage, it would be so effective. There are your diamonds, lengthways, or north-south, works equally well. Again, £5 off. We're covering your P&P with every purchase you're making in this show.
Absolutely.
That's amazing.
Your diamond ones work perfectly as well if you want to like make your own triangular bunting, because you just score them in half,
Fold them
it over, trap your ribbon or your string in the middle, and you've got your perfect triangular bunting.
And we have actually got a banner coming up that's great for bunting as well. But absolutely, you can use them in that way. Lots of ways of using your diamonds. £9.99. That one is RLHD67. Loads of you coming through. Irene in West Yorkshire's gone for 2. Maybe one for yourself, Irene, and one for a friend, maybe. But grab them. And maybe you've got a friend that's away on holiday at the moment or whatever and can't watch the TV. Get them one at this price. Save them a £5. They'll thank you for it, that's for sure. So that's your diamonds. Now, we'll skip the next one and we'll come to that in a minute. Let's go to hexagons. So here is your hexagons. We've already had the octagon. This is your hexagon, always a very popular shape. Great for doing like honeycomb designs and that sort of thing. Perfect
It
for
is
that.
really, really fab. And if you got hold of our hexagon toppers lately as well, they will work perfectly with that as well.
I mean, if you've got any bee-themed dies or any bee-themed toppers or whatever, perfect shape for that. And this should not be going to where we're taking it. It should be $14.99, always has been, I think. We're going down to $9.99 for this one. This is never $9.99. The octagon, or sorry, hexagon is always a little bit more money. And you've again got 10 dies in there. No, actually 12. That's why it should be more.
Doesn't it? Yeah.
That's why it should be more than $9.99, more than $14.99. There's 12 nesting dies in that one. This is proving massively popular. Michael, my producer, says he might get told off for that tomorrow. He shouldn't have taken it to $9.99, but the theme of the show is a third off. So every die set in the show has got a third off the price. That shouldn't have been in there, actually, but he's done it. So grab it while we've got it. An extra 2 dies in there. Now, next one. This is one of my favourites. I love this. The stars. You've got 2 sets. You've got the larger and the smaller stars. There we go, look. For kids' cards, that sort of thing, teenagers' cards, making ornaments, maybe making mobiles, have the stars hanging in the window, that sort of thing.
Absolutely. And we've been doing a lot of Christmas recently, and stars feature prominently in their designs as well. So they are absolute really, really essential to have in your collection.
And also great for making sheriff's badges.
Yes, of course.
Now, message from Collector in County Durham. Hello. Does the star die work with the star paper pads?
Star paper pads. I don't know off the top of my head. They are what launched, I'm guessing, what launched the other week, where you can do your little 3-dimensional stars.
Right.
But the paper pads are designed to work with the dies that come with them, so I don't know why you need them. But like to do your backgrounds and stuff, a star's a star.
Absolutely. Yeah, and you get 2 sets there. So you've actually got here 2, 4, 6. You've got 8, 9 dies in this one. 9 dies in. Oh no, hang on, 10. There's 10. 10 cutting dies in there for £9.99. But here you can see how you can make it into a hollow star to make a shaker card or a frame. Cut out the solid, again, pyramage them, stack them on top of each other if you want to. Really good value for money at £9.99. Grab all your nesting dies that you can afford to go for today while we've got this deal on. WHHD 17. £5 saved with each one so far. Now, talking of bunting, this next one is perfect for bunting as well, because this is your banner die set, or fishtail banner. So perfect if you want to make little flags, that sort of thing. And again, making bunting maybe for barbecues in the back garden, that sort of thing. Or bunting's all year round, isn't it? Yeah. The large ones you could maybe personalise with letters to spell a name or something like that. Any sort of celebration. And again, they work well on their side and also work well upright too. $14.99? No. It's going to be a third off. Fishtail banners are going to go down to, you guessed it, £9.99. Make and sell bunting. You're taking another £1 off, Michael? You will be in trouble tomorrow.
Oh.
We haven't gone to £8.99 on any of the others, but we have on this one. I don't know how. There's 12 dies in there, so another 2 than the average, and another £1 off.
Okay.
Thank you, Michael.
I really don't think people want me to keep working here anymore, because it's me that's going to go back and face the consequences in the office.
Absolutely. As name and shame, let's show Michael you've got to thank for these prices this afternoon. He's next door in the gallery. There he is. Along with Charlie. There we are. There they are. Director Charlie, producer Michael. Thank them. They're setting the prices, not me. £8.99, and we are busy. We are really, really busy for that. There's 2 more to go, then we've done all 16. OK, now the next one, I predict this is going to be a very popular one as well. This is your ornate nesting tags. So obviously making your own tags rather than buying them. These are going to pay for themselves in no time. You even get the little dies to do the holes for your tags as well. So you can make packs of tags and sell them at craft fairs.
Absolutely. But I love that we've done them separate. We've not incorporated them into the die, so you've got the choice.
Yeah, and also you've got faux stitching all the way around the edge. That's the first die in the show to have the faux stitching effect. So your tags will have that kind of stitched look. Aren't they gorgeous? $14.99. Oh, there's a clock on the screen. Why is there a clock on the screen, Michael? We've been obviously reducing the prices on all of them by a third. So the clock is meaning something special that I don't even know is going to go on. He doesn't tell me everything. Doesn't tell me anything. YLHD28 is your item number. 3. I don't know what's going to go on. 3, 2, 1. No way. £7.99. The look on your face says it all.
I'm just going to go and hide under the desk.
Unbelievable. Honestly. We've got more people want it than we have stock now.
No, there's a surprise.
We had a big stock. It's going quickly. Vivian, you've gone for 2. Why not at those prices? Wow. $7.99 down from $14.99. £7 saved. My screen is full. One more, then we've done all 16, and it is probably a shape that you haven't got. That's going to go. That's about to sell out. I'm not surprised. Now, this next set is a pentagon. That's a very useful but unusual shape to have, a pentagon. So you've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 sides. If you've already got your hexagon, already got your octagon, the 8 sides, why not treat yourself to the pentagon? Look at the sort of shape cards you can make, easel cards like this. Oh, there's one more, because we skipped one, yeah. But look, make your own card blanks. Again, frames, apertures, half stock gone already, £5 saved, XGHD 54. And one that we skipped, the reason we did that was because it's going to be in Kat's demo, are the hearts. Now, this is probably the most difficult one to do because, as you can probably see, they're not equally the same distance apart. They're narrower there, wider there, but the effect they create is really something special. And you get 2 sets of hearts. You get the 2 down the bottom, and you get those at the top as well. Again, make them into card blanks, make them into ornaments. Use them in lots of ways.
We use them lots of ways for like your anniversary cards, your wedding cards, Valentine's cards, obviously. But again, hearts feature a lot at Christmas, so you can bring them in there. Anything couple release. So let's, should we show it off with a demo?
Let's do it. $9.99
So
if you want them, EAHD 80. There you go.
So this time, we are going to show you how to make your easel cards with this. So remember, I'm doing it with a heart now, but you can use this technique with any of the nesting dies that we have showed you. So we are going to take a heart. I've just got a 6x6 card. And for this one, I'm just going to... So where you're going to place your heart, you're going to make sure your score line is up on the top here. And we are just going to place our heart die just over the top. Otherwise, if we were to put it here, we'd be cutting 2 separate cards.
Yeah.
But you need that to keep that score line in so it stays attached. So we're just going to secure that down there. And then we can pop it around. So don't be concerned, you need to see that die peeking over the top there.
So that'll keep the front and the back attached to each
It
other.
will,
Yeah.
absolutely. And
We're having a busy Sunday afternoon this afternoon. Thank you for all your orders and thank you for watching. More from Phil Martin in about 20 minutes at 3 o'clock this afternoon. We'll see if we can get any more stock of his release, his floral release today. All be revealed at 3.
So we're going to take this out of here. Now, I'm sure if you're really clever as well, there's lots of ways you can use this waste.
Yeah.
You could then go in, pop a bit of acetate around here, die cut a smaller circle and pop that on top. So you could use the aperture in that card. Your hearts also make fantastic lip shapes.
Oh, yeah.
It's another great way. So if I was to open this up here and you're wanting to make lips, I absolutely love making things, like combining all my nesting dies and making... different shapes. But you can see they make a really beautiful lip shape. Anyway, that's not where we're going with this one. What I'm going to do with the front now is take this down and we're just going to score that point down to that centerfold line. Give that a score in there. And this, just like this, is going to be the basis for our easel card. Just like that. Okay?
Perfect, yeah.
So what we need to do now, we need to cover it all up and make it look pretty. So I have taken some of these are from our recent launch again this week, our matte and layer pads, festive, but as you can see, they're not going to be festive in this example. I'm just using the papers that I love. So because this is my front of my card, I want a little bit more stability. So all I've done is backed it onto a piece of card stock first. Pop this on top and then die cut out. That's going to be my base, but we're going to take my die back. We have got a bit of die cutting to do in this one, so just bear with me.
Okay.
And we are going to pop this on, and I'm not backing it onto cardstock for this layer, I'm just doing it on to the papers because this is going onto that solid base. We will run that through.
Your eyes are not deceiving you, by the way. Nesting dies for $9.99. A couple of them have gone down even more to $8.99 and $7.99. If you've just come back from lunch, just turn the telly on, have a little look at the app, have a little look at the website and get your nesting dies ordered, because if this goes out later on, I think a lot of these may have sold out. So, yeah, if it's a repeat you're watching, no guarantee that there is stock available, but hopefully there will be.
So we will take our base out of there. And then I've switched up, I've gone to one of the plain over the pattern papers, and I've just cut this again. This is just gonna what sits in the background here, just to cut this off.
Okay.
Now I've kept these two layers as papers because we do need to trim them down a little bit, because obviously we didn't fully cut the heart where that score line is. So we'll just cover this in some of this. And if you line up from the bottom, again, you can use your wet glues if you want to make sure it's perfect. But then I can just fold that back and trim away the excess. And then we're going to do the same, but just on this back section here. You can leave it plain if you want to, but you've got the tools to do it, so you might as well.
And hopefully with Kat's demos, you can really see just how versatile the nesting dies are. No matter what shape you go for, you can do so much with them. Probably, I would say they're probably the most useful dies you can ever have in your craft room. I think would you agree with me on that?
Absolutely.
Yeah.
If you're going to invest in any dies, it's definitely the starting point because you can do so much with them. So we'll just take this little section off now because we don't need that. So we will take that off and then we'll get this one on and then we'll show you how you can make your frames.
Mm-hmm. Now there's 70 of you putting the hearts in your baskets as I speak.
So we pop that back onto the front and you can see now how we have created this beautiful card that way. That's the one.
Yeah.
This lovely easel. And like I said, you can do this with any shape that you've got there, exactly the same technique. So I've gone for that darker colour again, the plain colour. We have, find my die, taken this one and popped it onto some cardstock because I'm going to be creating a frame. So what we need to do is we take that large one, so it's going to meet the outside, and then we are going to pop this one in. And like you said, your hearts are a little bit different, that you will hit different points, but trust me, we have worked this out so you get the most even looking shape. So we're going to run that through there. Now this bit is going to be my frame, but this bit would be a waste for this card. But I need to create a stopper at the front, so I might as well pop another one in here.
Okay, yeah.
While we're going to do that. So we'll
make use of the cardstock.
And you can cut them all at the same time, which is perfect. So it cuts down on your die cutting time as well. Mm-hmm. So we'll take that out of there. Oh, it was meant to be on cardstock.
I'd make it my mission. When my nesting dies arrived, I'd just sit down for an afternoon or an hour or two and just play with them and see all the different techniques and all the different things you can do with your nesting dies. You'll be so glad that you bought them, you really would.
So pop that on there. And we run that through one more time. So we'll run that through.
I tell you what, lots of you are going for the storage wallets that you can see on the right of your screen as well. They're still available, but hundreds of you have bought them already. 5 of them waterproof, not the zip, obviously it's not waterproof, but the whole thing is waterproof, £7.99. A4, love them.
So we are taking these out here now. So the smallest one we are going to save for our stopper. And then this one is going to be our frame. But we also created this as well, so you could use this on another project, another card. Nothing is waste when it comes to crafting. We are going to add some foam pads around the outside of this. And let's just take this round. Please add a few more foam pads than I'm doing. I'm just being considerate of time so we can make sure we get that third demo in for you.
And also those foam pad strips that Kat's using, they'll be on the website as well, on the brand page under Hunky Dory, because they're perfect for shaker cards. Because there's no gaps. You can put your sequins in and rattle them around and then nothing will fall out.
So we'll pop that on there. We'll add this as our stopper in the bottom, and then we're just going to finish with some sentiments that I've already pre-cut again out of the paper. So that will work as our stopper just like that. And then I've gone ahead and used this is the double style sentiments, love and hugs. And I've used that. And we're just going to go love in the middle.
I love these dies.
They're so fun.
They're great, aren't they? Because you can paper piece them. You've got like the red and the gold in there. You can have it without, so it's just open in the middle of the letters. You can play around with them.
And then we can add our hugs back on the bottom. But we've just made this out of paper pads and nesting dies. There's no toppers, there's nothing. But
obviously, the Love and Hugs dies, we have them, but they're not on 33% off because that wasn't going to be in the show. But we can show them to you if you've fallen in love with those. Look at that. If you've gone for the heart dies, you want to recreate that card that Kat's just done, and you want to get the Love and Hugs die, here it comes. It's coming up any second. Here it comes. But if you want your nesting heart dies, don't miss out on them at £9.99. Yeah, so the double style sentiments, love and hugs in stock, £14.99, and it's FZHD38 if you want to grab that today, because I think a lot of people will love the look of that card and want to recreate it. So there you go. Right, now if you want the heart dies, remember, number 11 in the show, there they are, £9.99, third off all of our nesting dies. There's 25 people with this in their baskets right now. So many more of you have checked out already. But the number of ways you can use these hearts to make home decor, to make cards, obviously. You can use them for all sorts of things. Heart bunting, maybe at weddings and things like that. £14.99. You'll use the hearts all the time. But they are a little bit different to other nesting dies because they normally go down in equal increments, but as you can see here, the shape and design of the heart is such that they get narrow at certain places, wider at others, but it just makes the heart look really, really, really attractive. £9.99, £5 saved, more people coming through for that, EAHD80. Now, going back to the circles, very popular, this one. Very, very, very popular. Here you've got, how many dies in there? 10. 10 circles going down in equal increments, but again, you can make them look as if they're tunnels. You can pyramid them up and make them look like a pyramid style. You can make them look like a little bit of a well going down in Vitage style for £9.99. Angle them off at different positions and play with them. Special effects. You can make them into snowmen. Big one for the body, smaller one for the head. There you go. All sorts of ways you can use perfect round circles, and £9.99 is your price for those. GMHD46. And the arch windows, wow, so many of you, 50 of you have bought this already, and many, many more going through the ordering process as I speak, because it makes an archway, it makes a tunnel, it makes a window, it makes a doorway. You can make it into all sorts of things. And today, in this show, 33% off the price, from £14.99 down to £9.99. And the fifth one in the show, the ovals. Lots of you have gone for this as well. Really, really popular because an oval is one of the trickiest shapes to get absolutely right if you're trying to do it freehand. It's virtually impossible to get an oval exactly equal, but the die will do it for you. £14.99 TSHD21. Oh, the wallets, yeah, the wallets quickly. Before we go to Kat for our last demo in the show, these are waterproof wallets. The zip isn't waterproof, but the actual plastic material they're made from is. They're reinforced, so they're incredibly strong. 200 of you have gone for these since we showed them to you at 2 o'clock this afternoon. And they're big enough, just the right size for A4 cardstock, made-up cards. They're protected in there. You can use them for all sorts of things. You can use them for things that aren't crafty. It doesn't matter. It could be a big makeup bag or a wash bag or whatever you want to put in them. It's going to keep everything nice and protected away from dust and wetness and dampness and that sort of thing. And you've got the little hunky-dory flag on it too. You get 5 of them for £7.99. Virtually every professional crafter I see come through these doors here at HobbyMaker has got a few of these on their trolley. It just, you know, everyone needs them, don't they, for different things?
Absolutely, so many different things. I've got a few for my son who's doing his A-levels to get organise all his paperwork and bits and pieces into. Great for like revision packs and stuff as well. So many uses.
And many of you have gone for multiples. Carol in London's gone for 2. Josephine in Somerset's gone for 5. So Josephine, you're going to have 25 of these on the way. Pam in Lancashire have gone for 2. So Sally in West Midlands. Loads of you have gone for 4 as well. So you get 5 of them for £7.99. All right, Kat.
Okay, so we're going to go with the circles this time, and we're going to make a rocker card, but with a little twist. It's going to have a pop-up element shaped as a circle as well that we can all do in one piece. Now, again, you can use this technique with any of your nesting dies. They won't all be rockers because that's the circle that makes that, but you could do this technique with any of them. It also works if you want like pop-outs on the front of your cards or swing cards or anything like that as well. Okay, so cool. I'm going to use our Festive Opulence collection that we launched you 2 weeks ago that was so popular, and I am going to use the robin because I know it was one of Dave's favourites.
Was that the blue and gold one?
Yes, yeah.
Love it.
So I'm just going to take a section of this cardstock, and we are just going to start by cutting out our original circle. So we're going to take this down and secure this. I'm going to keep a bit of that bottom border in, so we're going to pop that like that.
And just to let everyone know, our 4 o'clock show, Kat and myself are going to be bringing you the foiled edge card blanks at a great price, and also peel-offs. So the peel-off handbook's going to show you some different ways of using peel-offs at 4 o'clock. And it's going to be on pre-order, which means basically you can order from the end of this show for the next show, and if it drops in price, which I think it will, then everyone pays the final low price. There's lots of you have things planned for Sunday afternoons, and maybe you've got to go out, maybe you've got a barbie coming up or something like that.
So you could be, if you wanted to be really simple with this, what you could do is just fold this in half and you've got a base for a rocker card. Yep. But I am just going to try and elevate it a little bit. So we'll just pop this out and take this from there. And the first thing we're going to do is we're going to pop this onto our trimmer. It could be a scoreboard. We just need the measurements. And I'm just going to see how wide we are. So we're about 2 notches over the 4. So if I take this, try and keep it, it's a little bit difficult sometimes with circles, but if I just try and find 1 notch.
When you say notches, are they 1/16ths of an inch?
They're 1/16ths of an inch on what this is broke down to, but you effectively want to find about halfway. And all I'm going to do is mark a tiny little bit each side, because we're not scoring all the way across, because like I said, we're going to try and add a different element in here, and I just need a guide about where to place it. So I'm going to come down. I think we're going to go 2 sizes down, and then we're going to make sure this is sat in the middle. I'm going to pop this on. We don't need to worry about the placement of those notches yet. It's this next stage here. So what I want to do when I run this through the die cutting machine, I only want it to be cutting out this top section here, not the base, because I want that circle to pop back up from the middle. So what we have to do that is just a little bit of cleverness with your plates. So make sure all your plates are hitting the same place at the bottom, which when you've got well-loved mat mats, plates like this, it can be a little bit difficult, but we will try our best. So we're going to place this now, that score line that we put in, we're going to bring down to the very bottom of our plates like this. And when you're happy with where it's sat, we are going to just secure that down to the mat. It's the easiest way to do it, so you don't need to worry about it moving.
Okay.
And then just make sure that is all sat there. And as you'll see, when you put the top one on here, this should be hanging off the edge because we don't want it to cut this
Gotcha,
piece.
gotcha.
But it gives a really fun effect when we take it through.
And another way of using your dies that maybe you didn't think about.
And so imagine this, like if you were just wanting to half cut like on the front of a normal card and you just want that panel,
yeah,
or creating those swing effects, it's just another great way to use them. So you can see on the back here, it has just cut that line for us there. So we'll take off our tape. And then we've got one more die cut to do for you for the whole show, if that's okay. So we just fold this down now. So you can see how we've created this lovely kind of circle arch on the front. You can add a little bit of acetate in there if you want to strengthen that up. I am going to, because I think I've got them under here and I am feeling a bit of pressure for time. I've taken the topper out of the set here, and I've just die cut another circle into the frame there so we can create a little frame again. And this time we can't do frames and nesting dies without doing some form of a shaker for you.
No.
So
we all love a shaker.
We really do. So we'll pop that on there. You could just use your matching die to cut out the acetate, but we're just going to go around, use that as a guide up against the frame. Can you tell she's panicking now?
You are? What do you say?
So we'll take that to there. Come on. Might have cut into that frame a little bit more than I wanted to, but we're okay. We will go around. We don't need to be too perfect with our foam pad because it's a nice chunky shaker element that we've got. So as long as there's no big gaps. We are going to try to get this done. We are just in there.
Don't forget, Phil Martin is here on a Sunday. He never comes in on a Sunday, but he has today. And have we got any more stock in the floral finery? We'll find out in a couple of minutes' time.
So we're going to pop that in there just so he sat there. We can go in with a couple of our snowball embellishments. I'm not going to do too many because you don't really need them in this one, but we can just pop that there, take off our backing. I'll let you imagine your own sentiment, but we can pop that on. And just like that, we have that perfect little frame for that. And you've got this lovely rocking card with that lovely feature pop-up on the top.
Thanks.
And that nesting.
Thanks to the Circle nesting frames. All the nesting frames are still available on the website with a third off the price. I'll see you there with Phil after a short break. Back with Kat at 4 o'clock for a different show. Have we got that launch back in stock? We'll find out after a short break. I've got no idea.
When you purchase anything on HobbyMaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with HobbyMaker.
Bling bling.
Get inspired with the HobbyMaker newsletter, your weekly dose of creative ideas straight to your inbox. And here's the best part. Sign up now and get £5 off your first order. Subscribing is a breeze. Go to the HobbyMaker website, find the sign-up box, enter your email, and you're in. So what's inside? Be first for new product alerts and special offers. Plus, find out what's on to plan your week ahead. Get your ideas, get your £5 off, and get creating. Subscribe to the newsletter at the HobbyMaker website.
We are located in the south of Sweden, in the middle of the forest, surrounded by forest and lakes.
At Lesabo, we produce a truly sustainable paper. We have one of the lowest CO2 figures in Europe, and perhaps the world, and that's a story that we're really proud of.
We use 100% renewable energy. To dry a paper in the paper production, you need heat, and our boiler, which produces the heat, are run with fossil-free fuel. So we clean the water, taking it into the production, and then we release some of the water that we don't use out again. And before it's released into the river, downstreams, it's cleaned again to make sure that we don't let anything out into nature.
Every step is made with care for both people and planet. From forest to fibre, from fibre to art, creativity finds its wings. Arden cardstock, made in Sweden, rooted in nature, made for creativity.
Registering for a HobbyMaker account on our website couldn't be easier. Head over to the HobbyMaker website and click on Register Now. Type in your preferred email address, create a password of your choice, and we just ask you for a few simple details. Click on Create Account and away you go. Within your account settings, you can view your order history, address and card details and any items in your basket. Shopping made easy with HobbyMaker.
Need help or advice on your purchases? Our friendly and knowledgeable team are here for you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. Whether you have a question about an order or need expert guidance, we're just a phone call away anytime you need us.
Do you know what? I love live telly so much because anything can happen. We have 3 shows with this fella today. Phil, that never works on a Sunday, normally. We've got him in on a Sunday. Yeah. And the launch of his brand new collection, the Floral Finery, sold out in hour 1. Wow. Wow.
I know. Thank you, everybody.
That's unbelievable. I've got some good news. I didn't know until the break. We've been able to get some more, so thank you.
This is it, though.
Thank your sister.
And it's not as much as we had, obviously.
No, at the start.
This is it.
Okay.
There is definitely nothing. We've robbed it from the shop stock.
Have you really? So we are really pleased and really happy to say that we have still got on sale and available the brand new Floral Finery from Phil. He only does 1 of these a year. Yeah. He's done 3 before, last year, the year before, and the year before that. So if you were lucky enough to get any of those, this is going to work with it brilliantly. But equally, if you haven't got those 3 previous year issues, this will stand alone on its own.
Yeah, absolutely. So it doesn't really matter at what stage you join the Floral Finery journey, because they are all designed as standalone individual collections. The bonus is that they will work with everything that's come before and everything that is about to come next year.
What you've got here are 8 die sets, and it's taken Phil a long time to design these. And you might think to yourself, well, how many different types of flower can there be? You've got to kind of find different ways.
Yeah, so many ways. There's just I've already started next year.
Have you? Why not?
Because what this is, so Floral Finery, just for anybody who maybe doesn't know what it is or hasn't seen the first show, Floral Finery is a system. It's a system of dyes that enables you to create floral embellishments with the foliage in lots and lots of different ways. It's not just about a set of flower dyes that does one thing.
No.
These will mix and match. They will mix and match within each individual set, and then they mix and match across the board of the rest of the sets. So you imagine all the different ways. If you want to do a bigger flower, you can do that. If you want to do lots of small ones, like the card with the heart, you can do that. But then you've got 4 different finishes that come with it. So it's kind of taking 2 flower shapes and giving you 4 different styles of it.
Now, we have got a dedicated amount of stock, and this is it. We cannot get any more. So thank you to your sister for letting us have an extra bundle here. We have got, this is the ceiling of the stock. There is no more. And Phil will not release this again. Once it's gone until next year's new release comes out. 151.13. If you want to pay in full, we'll get you all 8 sets. It is with us on 4-way split pay, which isn't available anywhere else, which means basically you pay a quarter of it today. Phil will then dispatch it straight away to you. You should get it in a few days. $37.78 is your price. $37.78 is the first split pay of 4, or you can pay in full. It's entirely up to you. So you get the discount on the big bundle. If you just want the duos, we do have those available as well. So you can get the first 2 together, the next 2 together, and so on. That's on the website. Now, 10% of the new stock has already gone.
And genuinely, there is no... I've told you the truth. We've pinched it from our shop stock.
Yeah.
So this is it.
Okay.
And Dave's absolutely right. I do one big massive order. I don't reorder Floral Finery because it makes it a little bit of an exclusive because you're lucky that you've got them kind of thing. But then you've got a whole year before I bring you the next lot to play with them and work with them. And it can't, for me as a crafter, that's a good value for money, and it makes really good sense because so many different ways you can use them.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Can you do us a favour? Can you show us the dies and go
of
through
course
the
I can.
boards? Is that right, like we did before?
Which glasses am I on? I'm on these ones.
I wondered what
Can't
you
you tell you're getting older when you've got more than one pair of glasses?
Get very focused.
Yeah, well, these are my crafting ones and these are my telly ones.
Oh, okay.
Right, let's do it in order that they are on my sheet.
On the boards. Okay.
So remember, I've just explained to you that Floral Finery is a system. It's a system that is designed to give you maximum usage from a collection of dyes that gives you 2 different flower styles, shapes, in 4 different finishes. So it's not like I've just brought you the resplendent petals and a couple of leafy sets. We've got the whole shebang. So you've got 8 dyes in all of these sets. So you've got 8 times 8, which is what, Dave?
64.
64. So 64 individual dyes. So 2 different designs. Look, we've got the 6 petal and we've got the 5 petal. These are the resplendent petals that give you the lacy detailing, as you can see on the board. So what that means is you can use the 6 petal on its own. You can matte and layer it in different sizes to create a flower, or you can introduce the other flower to give you a different look, or you can just matte and layer this one in the different sizes to create another flower. So straight away from one set, you've got 4 different ways you can create flowers.
And then you're also going to get the solid version of that same shape, aren't you?
You're going to get 4. They're all exact. You're mixing my boards up, Dave.
Sorry. There we are.
In fact, we're not going to do that one yet.
Okay. You want to do that one?
That one, yeah.
Okay. A quarter of the new stock for this show.
Oh
has
my
gone
word!
already.
What am I going to do at 5 o'clock?
I don't know.
Right, so then we move on from the lacy detail ones, and we're giving you pierced detailing. So the reason I do this, so just in case you don't know this, Floral Finery will always contain a lacy set, a pierced set, a plain set, and one that's new.
Gotcha.
Okay. So this is your glorious petals, which gives you the exactly same sizes, exactly the same shapes, but with the piercing detail. So now you can mix and match to create a different look again. Yeah, just give me the next one, and we'll go with yours. There you go. So then the radiant petals is a brand new introduction to Floral Finery. So this time you've got filigree work in these. So again, same sizes, same shapes, different designs, and this is not the same filigree on just shrunk down. This is different filigree on all 8 of these dies. So then we move on from that. Now we're getting the plain one now, Dave.
Plain one?
There,
That one?
there we go. That's the
There you go.
one. Then we move on to the last of the flowers in this collection, which is your graceful petals, which is, for me, the most important because it's the plain one, which means you can now put this underneath the filigree ones, underneath the lacy ones to create two-tone flowers. But more importantly, you can stamp on these, you can run them through your embossing folders, and then put the lacy one on top. So you're creating, honestly, so many different variations. So that's just the floral element from this release.
Then we go on to the foliage.
Then we go on to the foliage, because you can't have flowers without the foliage. And this is your spectacular foliage, which is obviously tiny ivy leaves, but you've got the long vines, the medium vines, the little trios, and then the individual leaves, as you can see there. So basically, this one set is going to give you lots and lots of different scope of which ones you use. We move on from that to the captivating foliage, which is the lacy version of the one that I've just shown.
So you could layer them on top of each other?
Layer them again, Dave. Do you see what I mean now about it being a system?
Yeah.
It's not just me selling you a set of dies and a set of leaves. It's about giving you tools to make so many different variations. So that's that one. Then we'll move on to the berries, the bountiful berries.
Beautiful. Because
you all know me and flowers and foliage is kind of my thing. Whether you do hundreds on a card like I do, or whether you do one focal one, it works either way. The berries are the perfect finishing touch.
And you can put your gemstones on those little round...
Yeah. So this, like all of them, wherever it's a circle, it will either fit a 5mm or a 3mm pearl or gem, and then this one is oval, so it's glitter.
And my favourite, one of my favourites, the fanfare fronds.
Which was the bane of my life for about a month, is the fanfare fronds. And the fanfare fronds gives you a different style of foliage, but still works with the berries and with the captivating and spectacular foliage.
Now, for those of you that were busy at lunchtime at 1 o'clock and didn't see the show, maybe you're having Sunday lunch somewhere, we had hundreds and they sold out in 1 hour. We thought we'd have enough for 3 shows. We've restocked it with a smaller quantity of stock for the show, and this is all the stock we can get, and 35% of the entire stock of this is gone. Why it's so popular? Because a lot of people have collected Series 1, Series 2 and Series 3 over the few years. So people want the next series. They know it's coming up. They want to save up for it. They jump in and get it. And we have split pay, which you don't get anywhere else. So it is a chunk of money to find in one go. So if you're thinking, I'd rather get them now, because I won't be able to get them later on today, and then I can spread the cost over 3 or 4 payments, that makes sense. And that's what we've done. So split pay is there for everyone if you want to split the cost. PQHW48. And when you look at the finished cards, I mean, I've got lots here to show you as well.
They're stunning. I mean, we're never going to get... I'm just going to grab one.
Go on, grab a few.
I'm just going to grab one because my design team are absolutely amazing. I say this every time I'm here. They've all got different styles, different variations. But look, you can be making things like this easily, because the flowers and the foliage allow you to do that.
Sally Ann or Saz?
Saz, yeah, Saz, Georgine,
one.
Angela, Ilona, Helen and Julia. Look at that. This just case in point. Just 2 large flowers as your focal point, but how beautiful is that card?
Stunning.
And more importantly, Dave, it's so easy to do.
Yes.
Because the dies are doing it for you.
Absolutely. With your dies, making it simple. And that's why there's so many people on the phones, on the website,
that's
and on the app as well. Yeah.
Oh, I've just clocked that, Georgine. Now, I have got vellum, but we've not brought it here yet. I'll
show you this.
Try and remember next time I'm here.
I love tone on tone. Look at these flowers, just white on white. Half stock now checked out. Half stock gone. Look at this, just white on white.
Half the stock of that. Oh, my word.
The restock stock.
Isn't that beautiful, Georgine? That's stunning.
Yeah.
Now, I've seen the pictures of this, but I've not seen it in real life, so I didn't know it was vellum.
60% gone. If you all check out your baskets, it's now... This is it. We cannot get any more. Honestly, hand on heart. That's it.
I'm showing you this again because that solid flower, remember I said to you the solid flower, which is going to be your workhorse one, is the vellum underneath the radiant petals. That is absolutely stunning.
And we did say we could get some messages and some maybe questions in the show. So let's do a few messages now. Thank you if you've been getting in touch. Alison in Fife says, hi Phil and Dave, I've brought my set of dies, but where can I find examples of your makes?
So, easy peasy, Facebook, Sentimentally Yours Facebook page. If you get to the Facebook page, make sure you like and follow, and then if you click on media, Well, actually, the album's just been put on this morning, so it will be one of the posts at the top of the page, and then all of these samples are in there.
Fantastic.
And we're quite happy for you to literally copy. Yeah.
Fantastic. Okay, Selena has got in touch as well. Hi, Selena in Cambridgeshire. Oh, here we are. Hi, Phil and Dave. Can you tell me what card do you use for flowers?
I told you this is a question I get such a lot. Hi, Selena. So I only use my own branded cardstock. It's all I've ever used for years. So if you go for the Lustre card, it's 270, 290 GSM.
Yeah.
If you go for my put your teeth in, Phil. My coloured cardstock.
Yep.
What do I call it, Dave?
Don't ask me.
I can't even remember what to call it. I'm still in Tenerife.
Phil's
My brain's still in. But that's what I use for all my flowers. It's either 270 to 300. It's all that. There you go.
Okay. Yeah,
that's
it's on the website.
There you go.
If you go to the brand page on our website, all of our suppliers have got a brand page. So look for Sentimentally Yours, and you'll see all that cardstock there.
Premium.
Add that into your order, and it will be dispatched at the same time, and it all comes under the 1 P&P of £4.95. Jessica's got in touch. Hi, Jessica. Good afternoon. In Gloucestershire, she says, good afternoon to the best duo. Lovely to see you.
Oh, thank you, Jessica. That's lovely. Thank you.
That's really nice. It's good to work with you because I don't get to see you very often. Collector in Cheshire says, hi, please, Phil, can you do edge-to-edge A4 embossing folders? I love to emboss my card blanks. Sue.
Maybe.
Watch this space.
Maybe.
Vivian. Hello, Vivian.
You can't get them very easily anymore, A4, so I will add that to my list.
Okay. Vivian's in the Highlands. Great show as always. You should believe it. Phil, everything you make is really beautiful. Hope your world is beautiful for you too.
Oh, that's beautiful. Thank you. That's lovely.
A lot of love
that's
for
lovely.
Phil.
Thank you.
Do a few more. Jean in Lincolnshire. Hi, Phil. Once again, you haven't disappointed. Fantastic dies. Phil, you're looking so good after your holiday, Jean Harris.
Thank you, Jean, darling.
You're going away again, aren't you?
Yeah, in about 50 days.
Nice.
Can I just say in my defence, there's only 2 this year. Normally it's 3 or 4, but I don't ever have a day off in between.
No, that's true.
Which is why I make sure you always see me this colour.
Karen in Nottingham says, hi guys, of course I've grabbed these. I've missed out on previous collections. Love your flowers. They are the best.
That's lovely. Thank you, Karen.
That's great. 2 more and then we'll crack on with the demo. April, hello April, in Yorkshire. Thanks so much, Phil, for the fab designs as usual. Can't wait to mix and match with them sets 1, 2 and 3, that I'm lucky enough to have.
That's amazing.
I think a lot of you
have,
actually.
Yeah.
And one more that Michael selected. Christine in Lincolnshire. Hi, Phil and Dave. Fab products as usual. And I can't say I've never thought I would see someone tan more than Dave.
Can I just say, this is not as tanned as I usually am.
That's true.
Because it was too hot. Even I couldn't lay in it for too long.
Yeah.
But that's lovely. Thank you.
OK, we've got more people who want this collection now than we have stock. It's going to sell out again. Now, don't panic if it's in your basket. There's 5 left. The next 5 of you to check out your baskets will get the last of this collection. We cannot get any more. Now, we're going to do the duos before we get to demo, and we will do a demo. OK, now, the first duo set. So we've got Radiant and Glorious. That's these 2 here, OK? So you've basically got the beautiful decorative flower, and you've got the solid next to it, OK? So that is your Radiant and Glorious. Now, they're available £41.98. So if you've missed out on the big bundle, you can still get them as duos. You can buy all of them as duos or just a couple of them. It's entirely up to you. £41.98 gets you those 2. Next one is your Graceful and Resplendent. Yeah, Graceful and Resplendent. So that set, again, is £41.98. TAHW28 single figure stock availability on these, though, as duos. They're not available as individuals, just as duos, OK? Next duo down the bottom is your Spectacular and Captivating Foliage. So that's those 2 just here. There we are. There's your foliage. And then the last set we're going to do is the Fanfare and Bountiful Foliage duo as well, which is these. And that's got your fronds on it, and it's got your berries as well. So those are available at £41.98. There's literally 3 left of that now. Wow. Right, demo time then. Let's inspire everyone that's bought them.
I'm glad, and it's really important for me to tell you this. If you haven't got 1, 2 and 3, it doesn't matter.
Yes.
So even if you're watching this on repeat and you've missed out on the new release, when I bring you Floral Finery 5 next year, It won't matter whether you've got any of the others or
They
not.
stand alone, but they do work with the other
They do.
collections.
This is the way I design it so that we get maximum use from them. And of course, you've got all the different sizes as well. Right, so we're going to make a little easel card this time. I'm going to bring these all out of my little bags. Right, so this is a really, really easy card. This is the only one where I have made all the flowers in advance because I've done them as dimensional flowers and they're flat. So Lozzie, if you're watching, darling, I've done some flat flowers. Now, when I say flat, I mean I've layered them with glue gel. Can you get in that close?
Oh, yeah. Alex scan. Oh.
Let me see if I can do it sideways so you can see.
There you go.
Oh, there you go. Look at that.
Flat flowers.
So that is a little blob of glue gel in between each layer. And I've done this one on purpose to show you how, remember, you get two different shapes of flowers in floral finery always. And you usually, it's either a 6 and a 5, a 6 and a 3, a 4 and a 3. So it's not, I don't just do 6 and 5 every time.
Okay.
And what that means is when you start collecting, like when I bring you the next ones, I'm not going to tell you, I nearly told you how many petals were in the next one. I stopped myself. But they're different to these and they're going to work with them.
Okay,
yeah?
brilliant.
And I've used the cogs in the centres, look. Can you see? I've got the cogs in the centres of these as well. Let me just put them all on my hand so you can see them. Yeah, look. So can you see? They've all got the tiny cogs.
Yep.
We've got a few left out.
Now, the cogs we did in the first show, have we got any left, Michael? Of the cogs? There we go. This is the only stock of these we can get. So when they've gone, they've gone. The tiny little cogs can go in the centre of the flowers. OK, we're down to teen stock. So, yeah, we haven't got that many left, about 13, 14 of them. That's all we have, and that's all we can get, OK? So if you want your cogs, you want something to be kind of steampunky and quite masculine maybe, but you can use them with the flowers too. Lots of the design team did. Then there's details coming up for those. Here they come. $21.99 SGHW64 for your set of cogs. 20 dies in total is what you've got. And that's actually the quantity of what you're going to get. Look at that.
It's not. That's double.
Oh, is it?
You get 20 dies.
You get 20.
I always have 2 sets.
Ah, right. And they all the dies, by the way, are coming on magnetic sheets.
20, yeah.
They all come with magnetic sheets in the
So
back.
you've got 20 different cogs there. If you've had any of my previous cog sets, these are brand new designs as well. I did these from scratch.
When they've gone, they've gone.
Yeah, once they're gone because it's a limited run now.
Yeah.
Right, we're going to do a little easel card now, so a slightly different style card to what I usually do. And I've got the easel here, and this is the Storm Grey linen cardstock, which you will have had here, so it would be under the brand page on the website.
It's a lovely
and I've
colour.
got the bottom one I've just left as the plain linen look, with nothing on it. But then on the top little panel, I've run it through the Rococo Elegance embossing folder. How beautiful is that?
Beautiful.
Then we've got 2 of the double pierced circles, because we're going to create a little arc to put the flowers on. This is one of Saz's that I ripped off. Oh, no, didn't rip it off. I borrowed the idea, Saz. So just to give you a little tip, I've done 2 the same size and I've done them back to back to give it a little bit of strength. So we're going to pop that on first. So I'm going to put that, I'm going to close the card and put it.
And by the way, those embossing folders, we do have more stock of those. I'll give you details after the demonstration. Also, it's well worth keeping an eye on the website. If it's telling you that the main collection is sold out, it's worth checking back like in 10, 15, 20 minutes. Sometimes things drop out. We've got 25 people with it in their baskets and there's 2 remaining. But occasionally people change their mind or it doesn't go through or whatever, so it's worth checking back about 10, 15 minutes.
Okay, so we've got that on there. I'm just going to put it underneath my dies just to weigh that down, just till the glue grabs. So remember, the embossing folders are 3-dimensional, and the Rococo Elegance in particular is really, really deep.
Yeah.
So if you're putting anything on top of it with normal glue, which is what I've just done, just give it a chance to dry.
Okay.
Right, so the flowers are already done. It's the only one where I've done them all ahead of time. The foliage is already done. I'm not sure you can get the sentiments anymore. You have had them here a couple of times. These are framed sentiments.
Okay.
So if we've got any on the website, you're going to be really, really lucky because we've got some that we've got none left of
Okay.
at all.
Well, Michael, our
there you go.
producer's having a little look to see if we got any in stock.
So I'm just going to bring this back in and we're going to start building this card, which is really, really easy. I'm going to start with the With Love at the bottom. So I'm using the With Love as my stopper, which means I need to use foam tape rather than glue gel.
Okay,
now, if I was at home, he's asking me in my ear which ones
are these.
You can't ask me questions when I'm just back from holiday. My brain's still on old fashions and the
When
and
did
the
you actually get
pool
back?
and the sun lounger.
When did you get back?
Wednesday night.
Oh, right. Okay.
And you know, the funny thing is, so there's a tradition where I come back from holiday and I'm usually ill, right? And I swear it's because the planes are so
I
cold.
always get ill when we come back on the plane.
Well, it's funny you say that because everybody told me that. So I've messaged my sister the day we were coming home and I said, is it warm at home? And she's like, yeah, it'll be lovely. What time do you land? So I told her, she's like, yeah, you'll be fine. Because I said, oh, I'm going to just wear my shorts and my flip-flops then. So, of course, wore my shorts and my flip-flops and it was freezing.
Was it?
Absolutely Baltic on the plane.
On the plane, because the air
The
conditioning?
plane was, you could have frozen a chicken. So I said to one of the stewards, I'm like, have you got a blanket? She's like, no, we don't do that. I'm like, really? I'm just messing with my earpiece. So I was literally frozen. At one point, I'd got my arms tucked into my T-shirt,
Oh,
polo
no.
shirt, trying to keep warm. So next time, everybody, when you know I'm going away, tell me not to come home in shorts and a T-shirt.
Oh, now, Michael's been working hard to try and find you those sentiments, and we found them. There we are. I think we found them anyway. The
Framed sentiments.
Framed sentiments with love. Here we go. Got a picture of it for you. There we go. That's that one, isn't it? Is that right? Phil? Is that
Yeah,
right?
that's the
it.
ones. Have we got any? Right, well, I'm going to tell you now, everybody, you need to grab these. Are they still...
We've got about 20 available, OK, at £19.99, and that's the last of the stock.
They're like gold dust, they are. Right, so I'm going to put the Love on first. So I'm using this as my stopper. Where's my tweezers? So I'm going to just pop Love on first. Let's just see how far back I need to go. Let's go there. And then we'll pop the With on. Just singing in our ear and then said, you're welcome, just so everybody knows.
He serenades us.
Not sure whether we're grateful. Right, no, I'm kidding, I'm just teasing. Right, so now we're gonna decorate this arch here. The birthday wishes is gonna go on here, but I'm gonna put my flowers on first.
Okay.
This is a really, really clever card that Saz has made, which is what prompted me to want to have a go at it.
We are having the busiest afternoon I can remember in a long time, so you don't normally do Sundays? Maybe you'll change your mind in the future?
Maybe when the traffic's
It's only this weekend that the roadworks.
It's not going to be every weekend, though,
I
is
don't think
it?
so, no.
I
And
told
it's the
you.
start of the school holidays, isn't it? And lots of people are travelling. The roads are busy. So.
Honestly, the traffic, both directions, I'm like, oh, really?
Well, it took me 4.5 hours to get here on Friday.
I can't
It normally
believe
takes
that.
2.5.
That's shocking, isn't it? Right, so I'm going to pop the big one on first. So remember, this is a combination of the two new flower shapes. So we've got the piercing detail showing through behind the filigree detailing of the 5-petal one. So it's it's a really comprehensive set that gives you lots of different scope. Let's pop that on there. Promises. Right.
Well, I can tell you that the 5 o'clock show is still going to go ahead, but it will have different things in it to what we've been showing you. So don't think it's going to be the same again and again and again. We can't get any more of the floral collection. That's it. But there will be some new background stamps that you may not have seen before coming up in the 5 o'clock show. Half the stock of these framed sentiments now has gone. Everything sentimentally yours is flying out the door today.
Well, I'm glad you've got some because we've not got half of them. so that was lucky. Right, so we've got the foliage, we've got the berries, and I'm just going to give you more tips while I'm working. So, because lots of the questions that people send to me are about where do you start, how do you decide what you're going to put together and how you're going to make it.
Yeah.
So just so you know what's in my head, this is a copy of one of Saz's cards. I've just changed the colours, changed the flowers and changed the foliage. Okay. Still using the same new release but mixed it up a bit. So I've got in here some of the storm grey foliage in the spectacular or the captivating, whichever it is, with the lacy detailing. We've got, in the storm grey, we've got some of the bane of my life fern, what do you call it? Fronds, yeah. The fanfare fronds.
Is that a dark grey?
It's navy.
Oh, it's navy. Okay.
It's navy.
Oh,
yeah.
nice. I like
yeah.
it, yeah.
And then we've got the white. So we've got the berries and the leafy foliage in white. So I've only added glitter to the white. If I'd have added glitter to one of the coloured ones and the white, it's too much.
Right.
Words you never thought you'd hear me say, everybody. But when your card is put together, it does look a little bit too much. So classy, not brassy, remember, is our thing. Yeah. So I'm going to pop the white ones on first because they're going to be my outsiders.
Okay. We have got the Diamond Dazzle and the Diamond Dust in the show. We did those in the earlier show. We'll put details up for those fairly soon probably as well. The Diamond Dazzle is the chunky one, which you've used on the...
Yeah, Diamond Dazzle is my absolute favourite go-to every time, all the time.
Now, Diamond Dazzle, you're going to get a pouch full of...
125.
125 mil. There's a lot of Diamond Dazzle in there. It's a chunky glitter look. Isn't that amazing? And what Phil does, he puts it into like a Tupperware pot, which you might want to do. Just makes it easier to
if I tell you this, don't judge me, right? But my Diamond Dazzle doesn't come in a little pouch like that. It comes in a 5 kilogram bag.
Does it? Does it really? Wow.
5 kilograms.
Huge. That sort of size.
But I use a lot of this. And the only reason I've got it in the little pot is because I find it easier to decant it that way.
Yeah, yeah.
And to pop the spoon in and everything. So we're just coming inside. I'm trying to just get underneath.
And you only need a few little speckles of the Diamond Dazzle.
Yeah.
It really, really picks the light up, doesn't it?
And this is why I gave you the tip about if you put it on the coloured card, don't put it on the white. If you put it on the white, don't put it on the coloured.
Right.
One or the other. It just makes it more striking, I guess, is the right word. Right, I'm determined to get the other demo, both demos done this time. I did finish the one that we didn't finish on the last hour. If you want to show everybody.
Yeah, that was the end of the 1 o'clock show. And you can watch that back a little bit later on the app if you want to, or on YouTube. Isn't that lovely? And we all know how popular DL cards are at the moment, and that's just another one of the beautiful. We've got one left of the main bundle. Next person to check out the main bundle of the floral finery will get the last one, and that is it. We cannot get any more, and it will not be reproduced either.
I'm just going to tell everybody...
You thought you finished it out?
Yeah, I'm like, really? Look at all these pretties that have still got to be stuck out. It just said to me, oh, I thought you'd finished. Are you still going? I'm like, of course I have 20 minutes yet. No, that was the one
That was from the earlier show. That was from the earlier show. There we go. So that, if you want to see how to make that, you can watch the 1 o'clock show back a bit later on.
I'm laughing in my ear. Yeah, right, so I'm just sticking in the pretty bits. Just remember when you're doing this, because I had to stop myself, because we've got the open arc at the top, and I was going to do it this way, but then I would have got the glue on the back of my card, which is why I opened it, yeah? Just so you know. You'll also notice I've put it a little bit off-centre, so that it's a bit different to Saz's, and then I can put my sentiment there. So I am literally, if you want to show people things, Dave, while I'm sticking bits in, because it looks pretty when it's finished, but it's the most boring thing to watch.
I'll tell you what about those 3 embossing folders that we sold out of in the 1 o'clock show? We've got Leafy Flourish, which is the one that you used on that card, isn't it?
This is the Rococo.
Oh, that's the Rococo.
You should have your boards on the...
Okay. Now, this one sold out in the last hour, and we've got more stock of it. It's only available in a trio, isn't it? Yeah. So you get all 3 of them. So this one is your Leaf Flourish. The next one, which is what Phil's just used in that demo to obviously decorate that panel of grey, that's your Rococo. And I'll get the boards in a minute. And then you're also going to get your sumptuously quilted as well. Let me just get the boards from behind me, and I'll show them to you.
So these are the latest in the 3D embossing folder releases.
Okay.
And again, I'll just remind you, this is a year's worth of stock that is nearly all gone.
Okay,
which is why I know I go on about things like this, but I'd rather tell you than you try and get them in October or something and they just won't be available.
Sumptuously quilted is that one, and they're 20 by 20 centimetre size, so they're a really, really good size. Then you've got the Rococo Elegance in white. It looks lovely. It's all 3D, as you can probably tell, really deep embossing. If I turn it round, you've got the mirror card. There we go. 20% of the stock of this has gone. And we had a bigger stock in this show than we did in the 1 o'clock show when it sold out. And then this one is your Leafy Flourish. There it is in plain white. There it is in mirrored. All three of them, 20 by 20 centimetres square is the size of them. 32.97 gets you all three of them back in stock after selling out in the first show. 10.99 each it works out to, and they're huge, 20 by 20.
Yeah, 8 by 8.
Okay.
8 by 8 folders, yeah.
Now, the other embossing folders that we have, which ones are you talking about? The smaller ones or the large ones? Right, okay, so these
The big
are
ones
also,
again, Dave. 3 big ones.
Yep, the big ones. Here we go. So these are available as well. They're going to be the same price, £32.97. So this one's your Daisy Cascade. They proved really popular in the first show as well.
Yeah, so these were the originals, and there is even less of the stock of these than there is of the others.
There's your beaded heart lattice. Main bundle of the flowers, completely gone now, sold out, can't get any more. So congratulations if you got it. The next release will be in a year's time. That will be release 5. But keep an eye on the website. It may well be worth checking in maybe 10, 15, 20 minutes or in the next hour. Sometimes a couple bounce back. There we go. $32.97 for those 3 embossing folders, KZHW96. And then we've also got the 7x5s, which we didn't show you these in the first show. So here we've got, this one is your beaded diamonds. Are they together as a duo? Yeah, they're together. Okay, so this one is your...
So these are, hopefully you've got boards for these as well. So these are the only 2 currently of the 7x5 embossing folders that I've done in 3D. And these have been so popular because you don't need to have a big machine for these.
No.
So if you've got a little Cuttlebug or a small Sizzix or whatever, Cuttlebug, yeah. Do you still get them?
Yeah. So, yeah, we don't sell them, but yeah, I'm pretty sure they still make them.
I've really just bit my tongue. That's only experience.
That one.
Oh dear, that was funny.
That one is your beaded diamonds.
Beaded diamonds, yeah, and you can use them portrait landscape.
I love this one. Look at this, the beaded cascade. Look at this.
Yeah, I love that one as well.
Isn't that amazing? 20% of these now in baskets. They're 7x5 in size. If that's more to your taste for your machine, perfect. All media machines will be fine with that, no problem. Love it, absolutely love it. £17.98 for 2.
There will be more of the smaller ones as well.
Okay, great.
Because I do know that not everybody has the bigger machines, and it was only, again, this is me listening to people saying, please do some smaller embossing folders, Phil. So I did. But we didn't just do regular ones, we did 3-dimensional ones.
Why not?
Right, so we're just going to pop the birthday wishes on. I'm just going to take that a little bit higher, if I can, without ripping the card. Actually, I'll leave that for the wishes, and we'll put birthday a bit higher. I just want it to hang off the page a little bit more. So if you remember when I showed you how to put the circle on, I had the card folded, which means it will fold once it's all dry and it will fit in an A5 envelope, which are not things I usually think about, but my design team do think about things like that, which I think is really clever.
Yeah, they're really good.
And I'm just going to finish off.
They obviously love working with what you produce, so...
Well, they're nice people as well, Dave. I'm really blessed with my design team.
Yeah.
They're all really lovely people. They're all super talented. And happy to share everything that they've made.
Right, you appreciate them, they appreciate you. So.
Yeah, well, that's how it should be, I think.
Yeah.
So I'm just going to pop a little butterfly at the top of here that you can't get anymore, so no point even looking for them. Have I got any? Oh, I'm just trying to think if I got any more coming up, but I haven't. And then the other one is going here in the opposite direction. And then I'll just show you this in the right direction. I'm just going to show you another little tape full of them, but you may as well while I'm here. So because that butterfly, I've only used the open one. Oh, I nearly knocked it off. I'm just going to cover the centre with the Diamond Dazzle.
Okay.
And then that little bit of glue gel that you can see through the centre of the body will now be sparkling.
I mean, look, can you see the Diamond Dazzle as well? In the tray, it's easier to see rather than in the pouch. The consistency of it.
These are actually only, I think the 2mm or 3mm little tiny discs, and it looks white in the pot, but it's obviously translucent, which is why it's my favourite. It works on every kind of cardstock that you've got.
So that's your Diamond Dazzle. That's the pouch that will come if you want your Diamond Dazzle, 125mm. That's on the website now. But look at that card, gorgeous. And that coloured cardstock is on the website as well, under the brand page of Sentimentally Yours, which you'll find all of our brands have got their own brand pages on our
Isn't it pretty,
website.
that card?
I love it, yeah.
It's so easy to do.
And apologies if you missed out on the amazing floral finery. You know, we said sometimes, occasionally, some bounce back into stock. One has just jumped into stock. So it's always going to happen. People's cards don't go through. People change their mind or whatever. Ordered two by mistake, and then one comes back into stock. There may be one, if you're desperately wanted to get hold of it, there may be one available in the next few minutes and maybe in the next hour as well. Okay, more messages coming through from Denise in Merseyside. Good afternoon, guys. Hiya. What is the gel glue Phil is using, please?
It's
Pin Flare.
I cannot tell you how much I love this stuff. So Pin Flare, Christine, Auntie Christine to me, she's here. So you will be able to get this on the HobbyMaker website. I cannot recommend this enough. I can't use normal silicone glue gel because I have migraines, and normal silicone glue gel gives me migraines.
Yeah.
This doesn't.
This doesn't.
Which is why I use loads of this.
I mean, virtually all our crafters that you see here at HobbyMaker have got tubes. Absolutely. Okay, message from Ray. Hi, Ray in Wiltshire. Hi, both. What's the difference between Diamond Dazzle and Dust? Okay.
Do you know what? Do you know why we've got this? I'm going to show you because I've got both.
Diamond Dust is finer.
Yes, yeah. Of course, I've got both pots. Here we are. Look. And this is how I travel with my glitter because I've had the unfortunate occasion of it bursting open in my trolley once. So now it comes in a bag.
Okay, that's the dust.
Yeah. So Diamond Dust is your finer one. I'm going to put it on my finger and let you look at that.
There you go.
So Diamond Dazzle is the one in my left finger there, which is the chunkier flakes. So when I say chunkier, it's on. They are two. I can't remember whether they're 2 or 3 millimeters.
They're like little discs, aren't they?
Little discs, yeah. And the Diamond Dust is the smallest that they do. So if you're somebody who prefers finer glitter, well, you've got the best of both worlds here. You can have the chunky when you want it and the fine, but it's exactly the same glitter. These are really the only two that I use. We've got another one called Moon Dust that I don't think you've had here yet. And I meant to put it on my Christmas shows and completely forgot. So I will try and bring you Moon Dust, which is a combination of silver and white.
The Dust is on the left and the Dazzle is on the right. And it's the Dazzle that Phil's been using mostly in the demonstrations with these flowers today. So add one of those into your basket and that will get sent out at the same time, all covered by the 1 P&P of £4.95. Now, we're not going to try and make you do a demo in next to no time like we did in the first show, so we've got a bit more time for the second demo.
A bit more time. I've just looked at the time.
About 17 minutes. That's all right.
So this time we are using a combination again of everything.
Have we still got any of the cogs left, Michael?
Let me show you.
Because we're using these in... Oh, we've got 9 cogs left, or 9 sets, OK? If you want the cogs, they work well with the flowers, and it's a bit different to use them with flowers, but they really do work well. So that's what you're going to get if you want the cogs. 9 remaining at £21.99.
I can't get right. Okay, right. So this one is a version of one of Angela's, and we are. I've mixed it up a little bit.
I bet they're flattered that you're kind of copying their ideas.
Do you know what? I don't usually. Or if I do, I usually cherry pick one from each of them, and then we have this standing joke where I'll say, "Oh, I love that card you did, but I'm going to demo that, but I'm going to elevate it just a bit." I am obviously taking the mickey, but that's how good they are if I want to copy them. So we are going to do a little bit of stamping on this one.
Okay.
Just in the background.
So are these the stamps that are coming up at 5?
Yes. Yeah. But I am just going to tease you a little bit.
Okay.
Tease you a little bit.
The stamps are on the website now if you want to buy them ahead of the show, but they will be featured more in the 5 o'clock show. So it's going to be a different show to what we've shown you so far today.
Yeah. And I am just going to do a little bit of second generation stamping, which just basically means I'm going to use the vintage brick, and I'm just going to do a little random going up the middle. So you won't see a lot of it by the time I've done, but this is all in the preparation. And I'm just going to do this randomly. And second generation, just in case you don't know what I mean, is basically where you put the ink on your stamp, and then you take you stamp it on a bit of scrap, and then stamp it so you get a lighter shade. A lighter shade. And I am using VersaFine Clair I should do an embossing folder like this.
Yeah, you should. Yeah.
I quite like that, pierced swirls. Right, so if I'm doing a random background, I tend to leave the stamp on its acetate carrier and just do it by hand. So remember, if you're not a confident stamper, this is a really good way to practice, because it doesn't matter if it's a bit skew or not. It's literally just going to be in the background. So I'm going to do that again, actually, because that's quite a strong colour. And I'm just going to start at the top. So I don't care whether this is straight, perfect, or whatever.
You don't have to use an acrylic block all the time, just use your hands.
Yeah, it's just giving me a little bit of the brick texture in the background look. So it's not meant to be perfect. If we wanted it perfect, we could do that. But words, again, that you don't expect me to say.
It's a really cool stamp.
Yeah, this was another thing that was a nightmare to do. I'm just going to do a little bit more in the middle, because I know that's where it's going to be seen the most.
Now, the vintage brick is on the website right now. It's $13.49 if you want it. All the other stamps are on the website as well.
Right, so we've just got a little bit of a random going on there. And by the time I've finished, you won't see a lot of that, but it will be there. The devil's in the detail, as they say.
We have actually got a deal on the stamps as well. If you choose any two of the background stamps, they're two for £24.28, so you save a couple of pounds if you get a couple of them.
Yeah, put a little pick and mix on for you. I always forget that we can do pick and mix. Right, so I'm going to get rid of that because that's dirty. And we're going to pop that straight on there. There we go. So I'm just going to pop that on. Oh, come on, glue. So now we've done the stamping, this can just go straight onto the card. And the dies I've used for this one are the double-stitched rectangles.
Okay.
Now, double-stitched, I'm pretty sure you've had here when I very first came here, but whether we've still got them, I don't know.
Okay.
So you all know that I do piercing dies, because I love piercing in my dies, but I don't know whether you've all seen the double-stitched ones.
Okay.
I shall look into that.
Well, if you want to have a little browse of the Sentimental Yours brand page while Phil's here, please do feel free, because this is only the tip of the iceberg of what you can offer.
Well, there's loads on there.
Yeah.
I remember my sister quite often chucks in little bargain deals for you in between shows.
And it's all covered by the 1P&P, whether it's on TV or on our website that you order, it's all covered by the 1P&P.
Which is even better.
Yeah, happy days.
Just pop that on. Now we're going to put the flowers on next. So the flowers, I have saved one just to do and show you. I
love that colour combination, like cookies and cream.
Yeah. That card is called Burnt Sienna.
Right.
And it's a brand new colour, but I think you have had it.
Looks like leather.
Burnt Sienna and Soft Peach. I love that combo.
Yeah.
Right, so this time we've got the filigree flowers. I've got lots of flowers for this one, surprise, surprise. And this time I have saved one just to show you how easy this is to do. So the filigree ones, it's super easy, everybody. If you've got this, I don't know if these are on the show, they sell out every single time I bring them to you. These are the fine tip glue, but they come with a funnel, But these are just absolutely brilliant for this.
Okay, we have actually got them in the show if you want them. They come with their really directional nozzles, and you've also got the funnel so you can decant from the big bottle into the smaller bottles. And they're really soft as well, so if you've got dexterity problems, they're easy to squeeze.
Yeah, all my glue bottles are the same density of the plastic, and they're really easy to use.
You can see why they always sell out. £2.99. $2.99, and that funnel is going to be so useful as well.
I don't use it.
Don't you?
But it is, It's only because I haven't got patience, Dave. Because you have to put the glue in and you have to wait for it to gloop its way down. I can't be bothered with that. What I did, I'm just going to tell you all, just so you know, what I've done is I've got one of my big glue bottles. I've chopped the nozzle to make it a wider nozzle. Let me just show you. I'm going to show you. And then all I do is I take the lid off, chuck the bigger nozzle in, squeeze it in from the big one, and then job done.
Okay. But, I mean, that funnel is really useful for all sorts of things. Like decanting glitter and all that sort of thing. Yeah, brilliant. So both bottles and the funnel, $2.99. Pop it in your order. If you've already bought something, that's the delivered price. Fab.
Right, so we're just going to pop one of these in the right place. So if we get one in the right place, the others will follow suit. And it's super, super easy. As the kitchen roll.
Karen's asked for an embossing folder just like the Blitz kitchen roll. There you go. You have to give them a credit. You have to give the company credit.
I might do that.
Phil, I just started typing, can we have an embossing folder the same as the kitchen roll? And you beat me to it. Love that.
That's brilliant. Great minds, eh? Great minds. Yeah, you did. Right, so we're just going to pop a amber gem in the middle of here. And then that's them done. So now we can start putting this together.
Okay.
And this is one of those cards where we're now taking pretty, but we're mixing it with a little bit of stamping and a little bit of a
I love that wall effect.
And you're not going to see a lot of it, as I say, but it's there for the gaps between the flowers. Anybody that knows me knows that my motto for years has always been it's the details.
Yeah.
And it's tiny things people don't always think are worth doing that make the difference.
Yeah.
So all the bits are out. And we're going to start with the flower. And this, like I say, this is one of Angela's that I've borrowed. And I thought, oh, I'm going to change that, but thank you. So we're going to start with the big one, and we're just going to do a little cascade of the flowers. Yeah.
Okay.
And this you could have done if you've got your bundle. I'm going to make that a little bit higher. If you've got the whole bundle, you can do this with a different background, with different flowers in so many different ways.
Yeah.
So I'm just going to pop that here. So where it's jaggedy, look, I'm just going to cover up the mess.
Don't forget, in 5 o'clock, all the background stamps are going to be featured, and they're any two for 24, 28, and they're on the website now if you want to take advantage of that.
I'm sure there won't be much else for me to show you.
I think there will be. Now, there are a few more things that have been added into the show, so it is going to be a different show at 5.
Marvellous. So all I'm doing, look, is a little cascade, some higher, some lower.
Mm-hmm.
Trying loosely, let's go here, to cover the little gaps. We're going to pop the cogs in next.
Yeah.
So the cogs are going in next.
Have we still got 9 of the cogs left, or have they gone down now?
Oops.
6.
So the cogs are going on flat.
6 left. That's all of the cogs, and we can't get any more. That's it.
Even we can't.
No.
So I'm just going to do these with normal glue. And I'm just going to tuck these underneath the flower. This is one of the other benefits of the glue gel, look. I can lift this off, tuck my cog in.
So you wouldn't think that cogs and flowers would work, but they do.
It really does, Dave, yeah. So we're getting this like pretty industrial.
Yeah, I like it.
Like a pretty industrial kind of thing going on. How much time have I got left?
6
I'm not
minutes,
putting a
7 minutes.
sentiment on this, so we've got time to do it. This is one of those cards that, you know, when you just want to be mindful and you think, oh, do you know what, I can't be bothered with doing loads and loads of faffing, but I want to make a pretty card. Well, this is the way to do it. And I can't tell you how useful these cog dies are going to be.
Absolutely, and there's so many different sizes, isn't it? And we've actually seen some of the smaller, tiny cogs being used in the centre of the flowers, and that works well too.
And that's exactly why you've got them on this show, because they weren't meant to be.
It really does work, yeah.
Does. So I won't put them all on because we'll be here forever, but I'm just going to make sure my gaps where I don't want the gaps. Do you see what I mean now about not worrying about the stamping? It didn't matter. I would normally, if I was doing this at home, I'd have a pair of tweezers in both hands. Like a surgeon with my flowers. And then we'll just pop a couple of small ones in. Just pop a small one. Oh, just a couple of smaller ones just to finish the gaps. There we go. Now you can show everybody whatever you need to, Dave, while I'm just doing this.
No, we're just watching you.
I like to use the smaller ones as well.
I mean, I think a lot of people, myself included, would never have thought of putting cogs with flowers. I'm fascinated the way it works.
The colour choice makes a difference as well.
Yeah, true.
Now remember, we haven't got any foliage on here yet either. No. So this is going to be fandabidozy when we've done.
I mean, it looks great now without the foliage, but I think it's going to look even better with the foliage.
Well, it's finishing touches again.
Exactly.
Right, so we're going to snip these. We're going to snip these. These are the berries to make them a little bit smaller, and I'm doing all the berries first this time.
You know, I said that sometimes when things sell out, occasionally things jump back into stock again. We've got only two of the main collection that's jumped back into stock, okay? So if you do want to grab that last two that have come back, sometimes people change their minds, sometimes the cards don't go through for whatever reason. There it is. You've got two of them available, PQHW48, 151.13. 38 people missed out when we sold it out, so two people that's going to go. So I'll let you know.
Well, it's good that you've told people, though, because people might be sitting at home thinking, oh, I've missed out there.
It's worth checking a bit later on in the afternoon.
So here we go. I'm just going to make this one smaller still, and this one smaller still. Finishing it. I won't put a sentiment on this. This is the kind of card where I would make them. I would probably batch make them, and then you can add your sentiment as and when you need them. Oh, so I was lucky. This is clever card making because you can do it in lots of different colours. Like we could have done the brick in pink or whatever. Yeah. Here we go.
Cheryl's just got the collection. You're the first one to get the last two. It's between Janice, Elaine and Crafter. Who's going to get the next one? Because we've got two bounce back in stock. One's already gone now.
Now the ferns.
Check out. We'll get the last one.
I've got to snip that. I'm just snipping these to make them smaller again.
Cheryl in Lincolnshire and Crafter. Congratulations. That's it. Gone.
Well done.
Check. A bit later on, you never know.
You never.
Stranger things happen. Things suddenly appear back in stock when they.
Well, there's lots of different reasons, like you say,
exactly.
so it's always worth checking. Yeah. 3 minutes should just be enough for me to put all this on. So now we're just mixing this up, look, mixing the foliage up. I don't know why I don't do it the quick way when I know time's not going to last. This is the quick way, and you can see I've got glue gel all over my fingers.
Occupational hazard.
Yeah. Could be worse. Right, so let's just get a little bit of this foliage in. And then I'm just going to finish with the berries. I'm just trying to do opposites. So I'm trying to cascade it rather than it just look the same all the way over. So can you see now that the stamp is not really that much of a big deal? I'm going to very quickly put the small flowers on because these are integral.
You say it's not very much a big deal, but it certainly adds to it.
Yeah, of course it does. Yeah,
give it that
details,
kind of industrial feel.
Details. So I'll try and get these on.
And remember, the stamps are available now. Any two for £24.28 on the website. You can order them in advance if you want to make sure you get yours. I'm so sorry if you've missed out on anything today. It's been so busy.
So now we're just going to layer up some of the flowers with these smaller ones. So fill in some gaps. Oh, look at that. Oh, there's a gem there. Where's that? Oh, I've knocked it off that poor flower. We won't use that one. It's a standing joke. It's usually a butterfly that gets battered. Where do I need this? I will have that there. So we're just layering this up a little bit. Have I got time to put some berries in?
Of course you have. Got a minute. Minute left.
What I'm going to do is put it on there, drag it through. So the berries now, what I've done with the berries is I've made them the same colour as the layers on the matting and layering. So the flowers and the berries and everything all matches.
And Phil's put the Diamond Dazzle on the dark brown foliage, and boy, it sparkles.
Yeah.
It really does.
And just notice I've not done it on the...
Yes,
I've not done it on the white because I've done it on the coloured.
Brown.
Here we go, last one, and then we shall stop.
Oh, you've done it with 30 seconds to spare, Phil.
Well, just.
Dead impressed.
There we go.
What a card. Oh, what shows we've had today as well. Whatever you do, join Phil at 5 with Sherilyn because there'll be different things coming up at 5. More demonstrations, of course, as well. Thank you for your company this hour. I'll see you with more Hunky Dory in a second with Kat. What, Sunday afternoon?
Thank you very much. Thank you, everybody.
I'll see you in about 3 minutes. Don't go away.
Get inspired with the HobbyMaker newsletter. Your weekly dose of creative ideas straight to your inbox. And here's the best part. Sign up now and get £5 off your first order. Subscribing is a breeze. Go to the HobbyMaker website, find the sign-up box, enter your email, and you're in. So what's inside? Be first for new product alerts and special offers. Plus, find out what's on to plan your week ahead. Get your ideas, get your £5 off, and get creating. Subscribe to the newsletter at the HobbyMaker website.
Feeling inspired to start a new craft but not sure where to begin? Or ready to master a new medium? Welcome to the HobbyMaker Hub, your ultimate creative companion. We've built a vibrant community resource just for you. Dive into our extensive video library for step-by-step tutorials. Explore our blogs and articles for hidden tips, tricks and project inspiration. Find your next challenge with curated guides for every skill level. The HobbyMaker Hub is your launch pad for creativity. Your journey starts here.
Join us in store for the Crafter's Companion in Evesham. You'll be able to shop dedicated collections from Sewing Street, Jewellery Maker and selected brands featured across HobbyMaker, all under one roof. Why not make a day of it? With a coffee shop on site, you can relax, browse and enjoy everything the store has to offer. And incredible prices on the products you love. Whether you love sewing, jewellery making or papercraft, there's something waiting for you at Crafter's Companion Evesham. We can't wait to see you there.
Did you know there is more than one way to watch HobbyMaker? Tune in and watch us live every day from 1 p.m. to 9 p.m.
Get them in your basket and check out.
Prefer to stream? Head to hobbymaker.com to watch live, catch up on shows or shop the latest deals. On the move. Watch us anytime and find old shows on YouTube or on the HobbyMaker app. HobbyMaker, craft your way wherever you are.
Get ready, crafters. It's Craft O'Clock from 12 till 1 every Sunday, Monday and Tuesday. Join us for those exclusive interviews with those amazing suppliers and those very talented guests, alongside your favourite crafty finds that you can shop along with all the way. And remember, if you have any questions, you can email us at crafto'clock@hobbymaker.co.uk. We'll see you here at Craft O'Clock.
Did you know you can spread the cost on selected items with split pay? Spread the cost over 2, 3, 4, or even 5 preset interest-free monthly payments. It's an easy way to get what you love with no interest and no fuss, so you can shop your way with split pay.
Welcome back to a really busy afternoon here at HobbyMaker. Thank you for tuning in and watching. I think everyone was travelling yesterday and Friday, and they're where they want to be now, and they're tuning in and watching TV.
Would make good sense, wouldn't it?
Absolutely. Kat's here for 4 shows today, so this is show 2 for you.
It is.
And we've got card blanks. Card blanks that actually Kat had a hand in developing. Also, we've got some peel-offs and some peel-off books, project books, how to use them in lots of inventive ways. We've also got these... Just quickly to remind you, we've got these available. We're not going to spend much time on them because everybody just wants them. So we'll just let you know they are available, they are in stock. You've got 5 of these fantastic protective wallets from Hunky Dory in the waterproof plastic and reinforced plastic. They're flexible. You can put all sorts of things in them. They're A4. You get 5 of them for £7.99.
Amazing value.
We'll keep bringing them to you as long as you keep buying them, and hundreds of you bought them in the first show this afternoon at 2 o'clock. But they're perfect for card storage, they're perfect for die storage and stamp storage, they're perfect for the cards that you've made to protect them if you take them to the local fair and that sort of thing. And if you've got an inquisitive cat like I have that climbs over everything that you're doing, it's going to protect that from them. And, you know, if you accidentally get caught in a shower, we actually had a rain shower here yesterday. Believe it or not, when I was driving back to my hotel. It's not going to damage anything. Yeah, put it over your head, protect your hair. So you'll get 5 of them with the zipper for $7.99. I say they're waterproof. Obviously, the zipper's not waterproof, but everything else is, and also scratch resistant as well. Flexible and strong and durable. And most crafters here at HobbyMaker have got loads of these on their trolleys.
We need them.
Including
yes, we
you.
Do. Yeah.
What do you put in yours?
Everything. Look at today's show. There's everything you could be storing in here, so it's a great way for storing your card blanks and keeping them separate. Your peel-offs is another perfect one. You would get an amazing selection of them. The same with your cellar bags, your card bags, if you're wanting to organise them out. You know, just anything and everything.
And what it doesn't make me laugh, but it doesn't amaze me either, that some of you are going for 5 of these. So some of you are going for 25 of these because you just realise how invaluable they are and how brilliant they are and how affordable they are. It makes out they're about £1.20 something, aren't they each? Or £1.60 each, but they're A4 in size and really good quality. They are for your boots.
Slightly over A4 in size, so you can fit your A4 in and lots of it as well. It's got that expansion in there.
Excellent.
As well.
Okay. That's enough on those because they're there and you're buying them. That's good. Right, now what about card blanks? We've got for you card blanks that are shaped, like the scalloped card blanks. We've got card blanks that are foiled, coming up in a second as well. You have a hand in that, didn't you, the foiled ones? Because it looks like mats and layers. Let's start with the scallop, though, to start off with. You're going to get 36 cards in total. Oh, 30 in this one, sorry, not 36, 30 in this one. So you're basically getting 10 of each of these sizes and, of course, 30 of the envelopes too. But scallops, they can be used that way, they can be used that way, but it gives a nice soft feel to it, doesn't it, the scalloped edge?
It really does. It just gives a different look. Again, you never walk into a shop and find anything that's got a scalloped edge. It's all done for you, ready. And we love to bring you scallop-shaped toppers, whether it's circles or squares or rectangles, and you know they're going to work on these card blanks perfectly.
Now, you might be wondering, why has Michael, our producer, put a clock on the screen? $11.99 for 30 card blanks and envelopes. This is great. He's taking it to the lowest price that these have ever been. We're taking it to the lowest price ever in 3 seconds. LTHD21. He pushes the boundaries. He pushes the buttons. He's pushing the button now to take it from $11.99. Oh, a flying pig. $8.99. Where did the pigs come from? £8.99 down from $11.99. Lowest price ever for 30 of the card blanks. Size-wise, we've got 6x6. Is that 6x6?
So we've got a 6x6, an A5 and an A6.
A6, 6x6, A5. There you go. 30 of them. Loads of you coming in for them right now. Loads of you. I mean, yes, you can make fancy edge card blanks yourself, but the chances of getting them evenly done and equally done are pretty few and far between. Hunky Dory do it for you. And the quality of the cardstock's important too, isn't it?
Oh, absolutely. It's the 300 GSM that you know and love. It's the Ink Me cardstock, so you can be stamping straight onto here. You can be adding your inks onto here. You can go in with your markers. It's going to hold up beautifully.
Card blanks we always need. That's one thing that is a forgiven. And if you can buy them knowing that you're buying them at the best time, buying them at the best price ever, stock up, go for a couple, go for 3 if you want to. If you're saving £3 on each one you buy 2 you save 6, buy 3 you save £9 on what is basically a staple must-have every day, isn't it?
Yeah, definitely. And it's great to have that different shape in your collection because you can do everything that you do with your regular card blanks with these, but just having that edge put on already for you is just going to give it a point of difference. And then we can also think about popping gems into those scallops. I am going to show you where I add ribbon to it after as well. I'm not trying to give too much away, but there is so ways you can just mat and layer as normal and it will give a fabulous edge, or you can extend it.
How often have you maybe bought card blanks? Maybe they were wrapped up in cellophane. You think, oh, they're a good price. Yeah, they were probably a good price for a reason. Maybe they weren't very thick. They weren't very solid, the card blanks. These are 300 GSM. Quality. They're not going to buckle and bend. Lowest price they've ever been. We have a big stock, and well over 20% of that huge stock has now gone, a quarter of the stock now gone. I like your idea about putting gems on the kind of the circles.
Yeah. Lots of ways you can embellish them.
Yeah. So £8.99 gets you 10 of them, 10 of them, 10 of them, and 30 of the envelopes as well, exactly the right size. £8.99, and the baskets are going bonkers. We're having such a busy day today. I really do think, because all of us were struggling to drive in today and to yesterday as well, and Friday was a nightmare. I think a lot of people have been travelling, gone to where they've got there, they're having a nice afternoon, watching HobbyMaker, maybe having a barbecue later on or something like that. But we've got a lot of people watching today, so thank you for tuning in. OK, that's our first card blank bundle. Let's go foiled edge. Now, this is what you came up with the idea of.
Yes, yeah.
There's 36 of these. Now, what made you come up with this idea? I mean, I know the story, but tell everybody else.
I'm not quite sure. There was just a conversation in the office when someone said, can you think of something we can do with our card blanks? And I said, how about adding a pre-foiled edge to take away that need to mat and layer? So especially at this time of year, like when it's Christmas and you're making the most cards that you're ever going to make throughout the year, and it's a time of year when you're most likely to be posting the most cards as well, and you want to be aware of postage prices and sending things out, you can take away one layer of weight and bulkiness out of your card. Now, so you would just pop your layer straight onto this, keep that beautiful gold border or silver border, all the beautiful colours we're going to see to come. And it's just pre-done for you. But since then, being hunky-dory, we found lots of ways to make these beautiful cards all on their own right.
OK,
as well.
now, if you're on the phone lines in a queue, apologies, we will get to you as soon as we can. It's a free phone number. It's only the time it's taking to get you answered. It's not costing you a penny to call us. It's never been this price before. It's going to the lowest price it has ever been. £14.99. £5 off. That's, again, your P&P covered by us, by going for this today. You get 36 of these. Half of them, 18 of them are in silver, 18 of them are in gold, and you get 6 different sizes. Is that right?
You do. You're going to get your DL, your A6, your 5x5, your 7x5, and 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, a 6x6 I'm sure is in there as well. Is that the one we're
That's a
missing?
6x6.
Yeah.
There we go. So you get 36 of these cards, but if you look at them, the quality is so good. Oh, we've got them made out there. There we are. Look, you can see all the... I didn't realise they were there. That's why I was putting them out. OK, there they all are. I'll put them away. You can see them on the steps. So you get 36 of them. Obviously, the silver is reflecting different colours that's nearby, but certainly you get half of them in silver, half of them in gold. Again, really good quality, 300 GSM cardstock, but been foiled professionally by Hunky Dory.
Yeah, they are absolutely perfect. And you've seen us before, like, that is just your base colour. Your foil will resist. So if you went in with, like, one of your black inks or your blue inks, you could colour that white space and still keep that beautiful silver or gold border on the edge.
Beautiful. And again, the professional way that they do the foiling for you, it does look like it's a matte and layer, but it's not. It's just one piece of card professionally foiled by Hunky Dory. And the gold is beautiful too. 36 of them. You can't go wrong with silver and gold. Now, we have got a Brights edition as well, which is the same sort of idea, 36 cards, but this time you've got much more different card finishes. Same card sizes, but you get them with a holographic this time. There's a holographic, there's a blue, there's a green. Oh, these go into lowest ever price. There's a red. There's pink. Now, the price we're going to, we've done once before, but only once before. That's your A...
That's your A6.
6. Then we've got the DL, again, in the same colourways. So purple, holographic, red, pink, blue. Then you've got your 5x5. Then you've got your 5x7.
You have, yes.
Then you've got your 6x6.
6x6. Oh, I'm proud. I'm so proud.
Like a proud mum.
Yeah.
A5?
A5.
Hey! I'm useless with card sizes, always have been. There we go, look, aren't they lovely? Beautiful. Look at those colourways. So those are the Brights. Again, we're matching the lowest price we've ever done on these. So $14.99 for 36. What's that per card and envelope? 36 is $14.99 divided by 36. 42p for a foiled card and envelope. And the envelopes are great quality as well. One of my pet hates is envelopes that you can see through, that are cheap and cheerful. These are not.
The beauty is that you're already saving because you don't need to put the mat on as well. So you're saving the cost of that effectively as well.
Now, we've also got the same, this time in the pastels. Again, same sizes. So there's your pastel pink. There's your, oh, love that blue, like a teal blue. You've got a gold in there. I think that's more of like a rose gold, to be honest. Then, next one, light blue. Then you've got a light green. And lastly, you've got a lilac. There we go. So 36 again, in all the different sizes with the envelopes. How brilliant are these? This is your pastels. And again, we're matching the lowest ever price, $14.99. Gets you 36, 6 of each design, and of course, lots and lots of different colours. So there we go, matching lowest ever price, SNHD 82, your item number. Loads of you going back to go for maybe 2, 3, 4 options. Now the scallops, this is 30, remember. Third of the stock of the scalloped is gone. We're about to do a demo with it to show you how many unique ways there are of using the scalloped edge, but it just gives a softer, almost more kind of light-hearted look to the card, rather than just being squared and straight. Having that scalloped edge, extra special, and you get the envelopes. There's 10 of the large, 10 of the 6x6, and 10 of the smaller as well for £8.99, lowest ever price. All right, Kat, over to you.
Okay, so we're going to start by having a play with the scalloped edge card blank. I've got the A5 one here, and I'm going to decorate it up. I've delved into our Christmas blockbuster. I've gone to the Festive Fun and pulled out this beautiful topper set that has the scallop. So we know it's going to work perfectly with it. I'm going to do myself a matten layer onto there. So we're going to take a bit of gold mirror to match the foiling that's on the set. We're going to do this to 7 1/4 by 5 1/4. And then if we pop that on there, I should see that that'll pop in there nicely and leave a nice even border around. I am going to do it in the 10th full position. What I am going to do is I'm going to take my corner punch and just, ooh, what was on the bottom of that? A little bit of glue hiding there. Let's just clean that up before I make more of a mess. And we are just going to corner punch the 2 bottom ones. Again, it just gives it that rounded edge just to match in with that scallop feel. But because we've got that straight edge at the top, I'm going to keep it flat at the top because I like that kind of contrast between the two. We're then going to go on to our cardstock from this topper set. And we're just going to cut our mat and, well, our layer down from this. So we are going to come 1 notch under that 7 1/4. So we are just going to take that down like that. And then 1 notch under the 5 1/4. And then again, we are going to match our corner punching just on the bottom 2 corners. Just like this. And we are going to layer that up onto there. So they're just as easy to mat and layer. You don't have to worry about taking your mats all the way up to those scalloped edges. Just leave a nice white border and it shows it off beautifully. Or you can go in with your inks if you wanted to colour them that way. You could go in with your alcohol markers. There's lots of different things you can do. I'm not popping this down just yet, but you will understand why. I need to keep reminding myself not to add this one to here because the one that I've got prepped has had a lot of work gone into it. So, so you pop that down on there. We will decorate it with the scallop detail later. But what we're going to do next is take your card blank, and I am bringing in my screw hole punch. So we have 3 different sizes. I have chose the largest one on here. And what we're going to do, I should have brought my rubber mat. Usually when I'm using my screw hole punch, I like to use my rubber mat because when it goes down, it really, really grips in. But what we're going to do is we're going to put a little hole in each one of these scallops.
Okay. I love this tool, by the way. This will be on the brand page of Hunky Dory.
It will.
We might see if we can find it for you and put it in the show. But the hole punch is brilliant. It really is.
So you can use a ruler to line these up if you want to. This is why I prefer the rubber mat because it just grips in. Don't worry, I'm not going to do them all in here. But you can see we're just going to start punching out these holes. I'll do 2 more just so we can get the effect. But you take it all the way round
For punching holes into tags and things like that you're going to put ribbon through, it's invaluable, that tool.
It is really, really useful. And then what I'm going to do is I'm going to take 2 pieces of ribbon. We're going to work from, we're going to do the left-hand side and the right-hand side separately so we can meet in the middle and tie a little bow. Well, it's going to be just a little bit off-centre just because of how they work out. So what I do to secure this in, and you just repeat this on the other side as well, is we'll just take a little bit of our skinny high-tack tape up to that first hole there, pop that down, take off the backing, and then if you secure that in the back there, again, give it a good nice burnish down, make sure it's nice and secure. And then you could thread this onto a needle or something that's easier. I like to do just like a nice sharp point, or you can secure it with some tape just to make it easier. And then you're just going to come through all these holes, in and out, all the way around.
Nice idea, I like it.
And wait till you see the finished piece. It is so pretty. It's a great way to do it. So you're just going to pull them through, lace it all up, all the way around, and when you are finished, you should end up with this beautiful finished piece like this.
What a good look.
It's so pretty, isn't it?
It's a bit like a corset, isn't it?
Really elevates it to the next level. Now you can just see, because of the number of holes, they both go inwards at the wrong point to be my bow to be sat in the centre. But I do quite like things off centre anyway, so I've purposely taken it more to one side. And then we'll just tie a pretty little bow into this section here. In fact, I lied to you. The best way to do a bow is do it upside down, and then your tails should come down. So we will try this, which is a tip I learnt off Shopping TV many moons ago. So if we do that, and then the tails come down.
Yeah.
And just trim that inside. But how pretty and effective, and does that elevate that scalloped edge to the next level?
I certainly wouldn't have thought about putting a hole into the scallop, and it works a treat. It looks lovely.
You could just leave it as a hole. You wouldn't necessarily have to decorate it. It's just a pretty way.
Well, your
to do
idea of
it.
putting gemstones in the middle of each of the scallops is nice.
That's a really good way as well. And you don't have to do every single one. You could do every other, every third.
Yeah.
So then we place this back in here, and you can just see how beautiful it's making those colours pop now. And this is why I had to remind myself not to put it on the other one, because it would have been a shame. And then we can just go in with our toppers and decorate this up. So we're just going to pop these out of here. Like I said, I picked a scallop design to really pick out that shape of the card, but it doesn't have to be. That's just what I chose for this one. So we are going to take the backing off these foam pads. We are going to pop this on to here. So just make sure it's sliding underneath that bow. I haven't actually planned this, so I'm just hoping it fits where I want it to go. I've doubled up the foam pads on this front layer just to take this over the top like this one. So we pop that back in there, and then I have taken this smaller topper. I foam padded a few things up because I wasn't quite sure what I wanted to do. So we can have Santa again back up the top here, just overlap him. And then we'll have these two going down. But it's just an example. The actual, what's going on to the card is not technical at all. It's just elevating it with a lovely, lovely card blank. I'll pop that down at the bottom. But how stunning of a card
Absolutely.
with those scalloped edges does that make?
I'm kind of showing you as well that you can use the scalloped edge cards either horizontal or vertical. They work both ways. But if you've got any of the Christmas blockbuster maybe from Hunky Dory, perfect use with your card blank. Everybody needs card blanks to make cards. So to get them at the lowest ever price, where you get 30 of them, 10 of 3 different sizes for £8.99, and you get the envelopes as well. 30 is a great quantity for that price, and it's 300 GSM as well. It's not kind of buckling or bending, or it's not falling over or anything like that. It's a nice rigid cardstock to go for. LTHD21. Now we have also got peel-offs in the show today. Now peel-offs are something that's been around as long as I've been doing crafting shows on TV. Peel-offs have been around for that length of time. But what Hunky Dory have done is they've developed peel-offs with a little bit of a difference, because they have Hunky Dory handbooks for peel-offs that show you so many other ways of using them that you would never have imagined in a million years. This is your butterflies and dragonflies, and you're going to get 12 sheets, 6 of them in silver, 6 of them in gold. But look how many individual butterflies you've got on this one sheet. You've got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. You've got about 12 on each strip. There's about 48 butterflies on one sheet, and they're $6.99 for 12. That's all it is. Then you've got the huge, bigger butterflies as well. And the name says what it does. You literally peel it off and you stick it down. We do have some transfer sheets available that you can work with them. We haven't seen them for over a year, but look at the butterflies and dragonflies that you've got in silver and gold. You can colour them with alcohol pens as well if you want to, which I know lots of you tend to do. So those are your butterflies and dragonflies for £6.99. ZVHD97 is your item number. And we've got sentiments and borders. So the sentiments and borders here, basically you've got happy birthday, big happy birthdays, smaller happy birthdays. They never ever waste any element of the sheet. It's always full to the brim with stickers that you peel off and you can stick down. I mean, there's masses on there. You've got simple joy, friend, high, blessings, happy thoughts. There's dozens and dozens and dozens of emotive words in gold and silver on that one. And these are always really, really handy and really special. If I just show you here, if I just grab that, you've literally got a single gold strip, which makes it look like you've got a mat and layer on a card. So you've got literally dozens of those border strips in there in silver and gold. There we go. Then we've got fancy edges and borders in both silver and gold as well. Scalloped edges. Again, emotive words. You've got mum, son, dad, all relations in there as well. Really handy and really useful. And more decorative borders. So that's 12 sheets. You get loads in there. 12 sheets for a bargain price of £6.99. I remember first ever show I went to, I think it was the NEC, and they were selling them at the shows for £1 a strip. Mm-hmm. So to get them all 12 for £6.99, it's just over 50p a sheet, which is really good. Yeah. Then we've got plants and flowers. Again, you get some larger images and you get some smaller ones as well. And don't forget the handbooks to get the most out of your peel-offs are in the show today. We've got 3 different handbooks. This one is going down to even better, £5.99. Why are those pigs there? Flying pigs. Because it's a Hunky Dory Super Set. Oh, right.
It's a piggy bank.
It's a piggy bank.
Yes.
Right, get it. There's your arch window. There we go. It's a Hunky Dory Super Saver show. That's why we've got the piggy bank. That makes sense. I thought, flying pigs, what's the relevance of a flying pig? You save money in a piggy bank? Yeah, I get it now. I had to have it explained to me. There we go. That's hanging baskets. Look at that beautiful floral. Huge hydrangea, I think that is. Don't quote me, but I think it is. There we go. And there's your dandelion clocks as well. So all of those for, again, £5.99, even better value for money. And then we've got hobbies and pastimes. Now, this is really cool. You've got things like CDs, records, microphones, headphones, electric guitars, keyboards, all that sort of thing on that. So that's your gold one. And you get the same in silver. Then you've got the mannequins for hobbies like dressmaking, that sort of thing, bobbins, needles, all there. Then we go on to, what's this one? Oh, again, still sewing, yeah, needles and bobbins and things. Then we go to baking, I think. Is that an apron? Yeah, baking aprons and cups and saucers and things like that. There we go. Golf Oh, I know a few people that would benefit from that. And then lastly, a bit of DIY, all your tools as well. So that is £6.99 for all 12 of those. You get half of them in silver, half of them in gold. Now, if you do want the books, the peel-off project books, we've got 1, 2 and 3 available. Can I just show you that? Because I think an awful lot of people just think you peel it off and stick it down, that's it, job done. These books prove that you can do so much more with a peel-off than just sticking it down. And these books, again, hunky-dory books are brilliantly illustrated, they're brilliantly photographed, but it's going to make more out of your peel-offs. You'll use them in so many different ways that you never really thought about. And it actually makes peel-offs not look like peel-offs in many ways.
It does, yeah. They can look like pre-done die-cut elements. You can go in, you can add sticky sheets to the back of them and add your glitter into them. Of course, you can recolour them all with your alcohol markers, so they don't just need to be gold and silver. They can be black, they can be green, they can be blue. You could colour all those tools or musical instruments into the actual colours, so that you can make them so different from how they start out.
So that is book number 1, £5.99. But we do have book 2, and we've also got book 3 available as well, and they are all different techniques. I mean, who'd have thought there were so many different techniques with peel-offs? The
more you play with them, the more you discover, and that's why we've kept doing them, because every time we'd get new peel-offs in and we'd play around, it was like, well, we can do another 12 projects with this, so let's share it with our customers.
You've got the butterflies here, look at that. I remember Anne-Marie did this on a show that I did with her a little while ago. That is a peel-off, but a multiple peel-off used to make a 3D butterfly.
Yeah, they are perfect for using on your acetate and parchment, because they look the same from the back as they do from the front without any glue or any mess.
Exactly. Perfect. So that is book number 2. That's also £5.99. And we've also got book number 3. Are there any more books coming up for peel-offs? Or never say never.
I commit to nothing.
So number 3, if you've already got 1 or already got 1 and 2 and you'd like to find out even more ways of getting more out of your peel-offs, that is £5.99 as well. WNHD52, your item number, if you want book number 3. Okay, now when it comes to peel-offs, tell us about transfer sheets, Kat, because I just think of peeling a peel-off off and then sticking it down, but there is another way using transfer sheets.
There is. So I've just picked this item. This is from my last demo for the day. But I brought it to show you. So when you've taken your actual peel-off off, you're left with all these little bits in the middle here, and we hate waste at Hunky Dory, so we designed the transfer sheets so you could go in, you peel off the back and you pop them down on the area that you're wanting to take off. So you pop your sheet over here, use your burnish tool. I believe there is a video to show you a bit more than me explaining it.
Well, this is Anne-Marie actually on a previous show using them.
Yeah. So you can see she's taking the backing off, she's cut it to size. So you can see it's just like a clear film. You've got a side that's slightly more stickier than the other. Place it over those elements of waste that you want to pick up on the sheet. I'm sure, is it paused? Is it just me?
No,
there we go. She's grabbing her burnishing tool. So you gently rub over the area you want to pick up, and that should, when you peel it away, take all those little pieces up.
So there's no waste.
There's no waste.
It uses the positive and the negative of the peel-off. What's left behind, you can then pick up with a transfer sheet. And can you reuse them again and again, or is it just a one-off use?
You can get a good few uses off your pieces. And then you just pop it down onto your cardstock, repeat the process of burnishing it down, and then it should peel away the backing, and then you will have that kind of positive and negative image.
How fiddly would that be to do without the transfer sheets?
Absolutely.
It wouldn't be easy at all. You'd be there for hours doing it. So the transfer sheet picks it up and then lets you put it down.
So like we said with the colouring techniques before, so you could do your outline in the silver and then pick up the extras in the gold and put the gold into the silver. You could colour in the residue pieces and have your gold outline, and then maybe if it was a tree, colour in the middle bits green. So it just makes it so fun.
Well, you're going to get 4 single-sided transfer sheets, 10 by 23 centimetres, reusable again and again, but it allows you to, once you've taken the peel off, remove and lift up all what's left behind, the negative, as it were, and then you can, like you say, almost paper piece with them.
Yes.
Yeah, all in one go. Easy, quick and simple. $3.99, really good value for money, and they're in stock if you want them, FJHD31. Now, if you want the burnishing tool that you saw Anne-Marie using a few seconds ago, if you want that, have a little look at it. It's going to come up on the screen now for you any minute. It's SWHD17. And it's basically the same burnishing tool that you saw Anne-Marie use. So it's great when you're doing peel-offs to make sure everything's down and it's flat. It's only £3.99 if you want it, and it's coming up. There it is. It's SWHD17. It's like a credit card size, isn't it?
Yeah.
Basically, yeah.
Pretty much, yeah. I don't think I've got mine with me, but yeah.
We're getting the image. And, of course, it's great for when you're doing your scoring and you want to get a nice sharp crease. The burnishing tool is there. There it is. And it's branded Hunky Dory. I know lots of crafters wear it around their neck on lanyards, so you can do that if you want to.
Yeah, that's a great idea.
SWHD17. Right, next demo, Kat, if that's all right.
Okay, so can I be really naughty? Because I don't know why I didn't think of this when I was making it. Can I pinch a 5x5 gold foiled edge card?
Of course you can.
I brought the stuff to do a matte and layer, and I was like, oh.
You want a 5x5?
5x5. Oh, this will be fun with the mini card sizes.
There you go.
There we go. So we've got that. So all I need to pop on top of that is my layer. So we fold it in, burnish it down, and then I'm going to take some black cardstock. We're going to try and make this from start to finish. So we'll try and be a bit speedier. And then again, I'm just doing my layer exactly how I would normally. So I'm going to take it to 3 notches under the 5 in both directions. And you will see, I'm not going to pop it down yet because I might have to trim away some bits on this afterwards. But just to prove the point, when you pop that on there, you're just left with that perfect gold matte and layer border that we know and love. So we're going to use our tools for this set, and we're just going to create a really simple, like, sporadic background. So we're just going to go in.
And the Hunky Dory craft knife is the perfect tool to pick up a peel-off. Absolutely perfect.
And randomly, let's hope I've not underestimated the amount of time this is going to take me to do. You can think it out a bit more than I have, but we will just take some of these larger ones. But at the same time, I want to show you how quick you can take these
They
off.
go down so easily, don't they? They don't buckle or puck or crease or anything like that.
They do. So let's add in some screwdrivers, and you can see how well they are coming up from the sheet. Now, don't be afraid. You can see I'm taking them off the edges here.
Mm-hmm.
That's absolutely fine because we're going to trim away the excess afterwards. So we will go round with the main images, and then if it picks up any of these little bits in the middle, you can just go in and take them out.
You're literally talking pennies per peel-off here.
We really are. So many fun different things you can do. So we're just going to add that spanner in there, and then we can go in with these, put these on. Going to just go in with a few of the spanner bits. And just add these little extras and fill in that space. We are going to pop a sentiment in the middle, so you don't need to worry too much about filling that on. But I just want to keep filling this so we create a really beautiful, fun background.
Well, you don't have to be frugal with them because you get so many and they're so inexpensive. You know, $6.99 for 12 sheets. As I say, last time I saw them for sale in a big craft event, they were £1 a sheet, and I thought that was pretty affordable.
It's when the amount that you get on them, they're incredible. So we've created our background there from start to finish, so you can see how quick it can be, and then you just go around and trim off any excess. And we just hit that. And then we're going to go pop this down onto that layer, and then we will create our sentiment. So I don't want anybody to be scared of peel-offs because they're just so easy to use, and they don't just have to be a sentiment. I think that's how a lot of people have got to know peel-offs over the time.
Well, certainly, we've got loads of images, you know, butterflies and dragonflies, cups of tea, cupcakes. We've got, of course, the microphones, the electric guitars for the music and pastime. So, yeah, there's peel-offs for everybody and every occasion, really.
So
really
I'm
affordable.
going over to the sentiments, and we are just going to go to happy birthday. I'm just going to happy birthday.
Mm-hmm.
And like I said, there's a few little pieces in there, so you can just go in with your craft knife and remove them, or your pokey tool. They will come out with a little bit of encouragement. And the thing is, until you really burnish them down, you can kind of pick them up if they're not 100% straight and just pop them down again. So we'll go happy birthday.
Also, the peel-off fonts that they used to use in years gone by were very, very samey. Now they've really changed the fonts that they're using on peel-offs, haven't they? And there's lots of funky, you know, funky letters and fonts to enjoy. They always used to look the same, but now they don't.
That one is still a bit wonky. What's going on? I'm going to have to. My OCD is getting the better of me. But this is the beauty of them, is that you can just play around. There we go. So we'll just cut this. We'll do a cheap matte and layer for this one. Oh, that is so. So we'll do that, and then I've no idea what I've cut that to, so I'm just going to pop it onto the... That is so wonky. I'm so unhappy with myself for that one. We're just going to pop this onto the back here, and I am going to fix it when we go into the next part of the show. But I can just make this work. Take that down. But we've effectively made a card from start to finish using the peel-offs. In what, a few minutes?
Exactly, and they look really effective on that black backdrop. You know, someone that's a bit of a DIYer or whatever would really appreciate that as a card.
It's really, really stunning. And you could do this, you could be taking the silver one and colouring them all in like black beforehand and popping it on white card, and it would look just as effective.
Mm-hmm.
Make sure. So we'll just pop that down on there. It is wonky. Please, please let me off. I will fix it. But look how incredible that looks.
You are let off. I'll tell you what we're going to get to now. We've got, I mean, once you made a card like that, for example, and you want to take it to be sold maybe, or you want to protect it, you don't know, how long it's going to be before you give it to someone. We've got cello bags in the show, and we did a show earlier on where we gave you a third off the price of the nesting dies. We have got a third off the price today in this show of the cello bags. No matter what shape of card you want to protect, we have got the bags here for you. Now I've got the C6 cello bags. What they are basically is a self-adhesive bag which your card will be protected in, and also I think it elevates the look of the card as well. If it's in a cello bag, it just looks really, really impressive and really more expensive, and you can charge a bit more for it as well. So they should be £4.50, and you're going to get 50 bags. Today you've got them for £3, 6p per cello bag. That's all you're paying for these. If I just show you how they work, I know I'm probably showing you that how they work and how they use. We will go through them quickly for you in a second, but there at the top you've got the strip of adhesive. You pull that back, the right side, pull that back. There's the adhesive that's exposed. Fold that over, then your card inside is protected. So it doesn't matter if it gets dusty, if it gets wet or whatever. You've got 50 in there, 50 of those bags for just £3. That is crazy. Okay, now we have got the other sizes. 5x5, if that's what you want. At these prices, I'll go for maybe one of each of them, because we always make cards of different shapes and sizes. So 5x5. Again, you've got 50 bags in there. £3 down from £4.50. Wow, that is such good value for money, and it's a game changer. It helps to protect what you've been making, what you've been, slaving on during an afternoon, decoupage, that sort of thing. It protects it. Protects it from getting dusty, protects it from getting wet. Now, next we've got A5. A5. We've got C5. C5. There we go. C5, same thing.
Yeah.
Yeah, there we go. C5. C5, and you've got, again, 50 bags in there. DOHD 90, going down from £5.99 to £3.99. £2 off. That's a big percentage. It's a third off the price. If you want your C5 bags, it's 33% off all of these, and these are an absolute boon. They really, really are. Okay. 6x6, if that's a favourite choice. And they're all on the website. You can put them all in your basket, covered by the 1p&p for the whole day of £4.95. These are flying. 56x6 is for £4.99, down to £3.32 for 56x6 bags.
It's incredible.
And the quality of these, superb. The difference it makes the way a card looks if it's in a bag.
And I think they're great as well for storing all your scraps in. If you like foam padding up your layers or your sentiments, if you get like the sentiment box and you like popping them out and separating them out ready to go, you can pop little projects in. They're great if you're wanting to store things within your larger plastic wallets that we brought you earlier as well. So not just for storing your cards in, they're so useful.
If you want to make like little goodie bags with sweets inside, you can do that as well if you want to. Now, DL is one of the most popular shaped cards at the moment. 50 DL cello bags or cello bags for £3.32, a third off. Everything's going absolutely bonkers. Lots of you are buying multiples, RE, HD, 56. I love these bags. I think they make such a difference to the way a card looks, the way you're perceived by people that are buying your cards. If they're in a cello bag like that, they're protected. They're not going to muck them up when they're going home with them because they're in the bag. Makes sense. Okay, 7x7. I didn't realise until today at Hunky Dory did cello bags like this.
Oh, we do.
You do so
lots of
many
tricks hidden up our sleeves.
7x7.
They're also great for doing shakers with as well.
Perfect, absolutely. 50 bags, they're all 50. Yep, for your 7x7s, £3.99, down from £5.99, a couple of pound off each one. And then lastly, biggest one that we've got is the 8x8. I haven't got that one. Oh, hang on, yes I have. Yes, I have. I thought we did that already. Okay, 8x8, that's the biggest one. £4.66 today, down from £6.99. Today's the day to buy your cello bags. Absolutely, today's the day. I mean, to find them for sale, firstly, is quite hard. To get them at a discounted price is virtually nigh on impossible.
Yeah.
A third off. We did the third off the nesting dies earlier. We're doing a third off the cello bags today. £4.66 multi-buy if you know that you're going to need them. I mean, how long will 50 bags last you? Probably quite a while, I would have thought.
50 cards, I would say.
Exactly. 7x5. There we are. 50 of those, 7x5. They've all got the adhesive strips on the top. £3.32. £3.32. £4.99 down to £3.32 for 50 of the 7x5s. Is that it? That's all of them. They've gone bonkersly busy. I'm not surprised at third off the price, DPHD 97. Now, we've also got insert pads in the show. Now, we've got Time to Celebrate, Birthday Messages, and For Him. Okay, birthday milestones. Now, we've got it in silver and we've got it in gold. I've got the silver one here, okay? So this is 40 sheets of trimmies. Now, the trimmy, for those of you that are regular viewers, you'll probably know that the trimmy has actually got on the back a grid. Now, depending on what size card you want to put the insert in, depends on which grid you cut to. But whatever size you want, it makes sure that when you cut it, the sentiment is in the middle.
You say central. It's very clever, isn't it?
Very clever. And these are milestone birthdays, okay? We've got a total of 40 sheets in there. This is the silver one. And you've got basically milestone birthdays. So you've got 16, you've got 18, 21, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80 and 90. That is £5.99. That's another great reduction. Price £3 off. No, £4 off. £4 off. That's your birthday milestones in silver. Oh, hang on. That was gold on the screen, wasn't it? That's the gold one. Okay, so that number that was on the screen a minute ago is for gold, okay? So if you wanted the gold one, here it comes. Don't want anyone to get the wrong one by mistake. So XYHD 25, $5.99 for birthday milestones in gold. XYHD 25. If you want it in silver, which is what I was showing you, there we go. Here's your silver one. Same deal, $5.99. Down from $9.99. That's £5.99, £4 saved. And these are always busy, aren't they, Kat? Always popular, these.
They are, because again, there's so many uses for them. So they're called a trim meat insert pad. But when you see us use them, 9 times out of 10, we're using them on the front of your cards as sentiments and flourishes on there as well. Again, because you don't have to follow the grid pattern. You can go in with your dies and die cut them out. It doesn't have to be a square. You'll see on my next demo, I've cut it into a strip just using the guide to make sure it's centered in the middle. But, you know, they are so, so fabulous.
They're so good. And this next one is time to celebrate. So you've got basically home sweet home, so new home. Cheers, love and laughter, happily ever after. Congratulations, we're so very proud of you on your next big adventure. Time to celebrate. Wishing you all the luck in the world. Welcome your adorable little bundle of joy. So this is Times to Celebrate in gold, okay? Same idea. You've got the grid on the back, so you'll always have the sentiment in the middle, no matter what size you make it. Then we have silver. There we go. There's the silver. Same idea. Exactly the same sentiments, but in silver. 42 sheets in total. Time to celebrate. Cheers, love, laughter, and happy ever after. There you go. On your next big adventure. This one's going very quickly. Home sweet home. Go for silver and gold because you've got £4 off each one. You'll save £8 on if you buy the silver and the gold option. MCH HD 87. Now, for him, it's the last one, and that's this one here. I've only got it in silver, is that right? Only silver, okay. So, again, nephew, dad, granddad, son, best brother ever. So all your male relations, basically, are covered with this in silver, again, down to $5.99 from $9.99. I mean, these always sell, always prove popular, so how we've got it at this discounted price, I'm not quite sure. Stock up. Perfect husband just for you. There we go. We've got 8 minutes for a demo, Kat.
Okie dokie.
What are you doing next?
Let's see where we can go.
Okay.
So again, I've taken a 6x6 foiled blank. This is with the silver. We're just going to keep a white and silver card this time, but we're going to bring in lots of those peel-offs and the trim meat as well. So the first thing I'm going to do is we're going to pop this onto our scoreboard, just to show you how you can change up the front a little bit. So the first thing, I'm going to add scores all in here, but the first thing you want to do, because I'm going to score from the back, but I'm just going to mark where my silver border ends, and then I'm not scoring over that. So if I take this all the way around, and then you can see when I turn it onto the reverse here, I'll need to do that top line as well, won't I? That will make more sense. Make sure you find that score line. So when you turn it over, you can see where the lines are between. And I'm doing this because I want my score going outwards into the front. So then, when you find your score lines, you can just go in to everyone like this. And when we go to the front, we're not going over, we're keeping that border nice and flat. And then, if you're really finicky like me, you can just go back in over those original ones that are going in the wrong direction and go over and push them back out. And when it's all done, I'm not sure how this will show up on the camera, but you can see you've got that lovely ribbed texture to the top there. So like really changing that up. But we're not leaving it at that. We're going to go in and we are going to take out a section now. So we are going to go to the inch mark on each one, and we're just going to take out an aperture all the way around.
I'm just thinking, if you missed our show at 2 o'clock that Kat and I both did, we had nesting dies with a third off the price. If you didn't see that show, they're on the website. It was really busy. We've got about 15 or 16 of the nesting dies. Most of them were a £5 off, down to $9.99, okay? Some of them were 40% off, but they're on the website, and you can check out and have a little look at them and grab a bargain from that show at 2. You might go back to them a bit later on, possibly, in the evening. Who knows?
So we're just going to take out that aperture now. So we're just keeping the card blank. We're just adding extras to it. So I've gone in and you saw I'd used this one before and I've created a background for the back of my card just out of those. I'm just going to finish that off with some of these from the second sheet here, just to fill in a few of these gaps.
All the peel-offs are on the website in the show.
And again, trim that down. And we will pop that into our background. So I'm just making sure you want your card in a 10-fold position for this one because we are going to put like a wrap around with the trim me insert. So we've created a background now. Now I want something to fill in this middle panel. And I love with the butterflies because you can really, really layer them up. So this time I've taken a sheet of acetate, just cut to under my 6x6. And again, we're just going to go in and finish this off with...
Because you get so many on a sheet, you don't mind putting a lot on a project.
No, not at all.
And don't forget to use the transfer sheets to get the waste up off the sheet.
Yeah, so like all them afterwards, all those little bits would be so, so fun. So we're going to take a little bit of tape all around the inside here, just so we can secure our acetate layer down. And we'll pop that on. And this is the beauty of the acetate that we're on about before, that it's still... with the peel-offs on acetate, it still looks as neat from the back as it does from the front. So we've got that forward layer of them coming forward now. And then this is where we're going to take our insert sheet. And I'm going to use this as a band around the front of the card. So I'm only going to use kind of the horizontal measurements on here. So I'm going to take it to where the 3-inch marking, the 4x3. And we're just going to cut from the top and from the bottom. And then again, we're just going to add a little bit of extra detail with our peel off. So I'm going to take these lovely designs, the swirly ones here, because they remind me of kind of butterfly trails. So if we pop one
perfect for that
across the bottom. She says. Well, it'd help if I put it central, wouldn't it? We only really need it
But the peel-offs are a bit forgiving. They let you pick them up again.
They do.
It's not a permanent bond until you kind of burnish it.
Pop that down like that. It's going to wrap around, so we know it's longer than my card's going to be. And then we can pop this one. We'll have it going in the same direction. This one from the top. Just like that. And then we can add a couple more butterflies from this large section on here. Take that off. They're all trying to fly away on me now. So I am just going to be really speedy. You can put a lot more detail on than before. Pop that one there. You can go in with some swirls if you want to. It's got a little bit of carry-on on the sheet. But then you can just take this now. I'm just going to add a little bit of tape on the inside here to secure this either side. And then we can pop that over the top, wrap it round.
Perfect.
Onto the inside. We'll try and keep it straight. We'll try and do one straight card this hour. Pop that on. You can trim away any excess, but you get the idea. And you can create, just building up those layers, adding your peel-offs on the other bits.
Nice one, Kat.
Coming through the back.
You've got 2 more shows.
We have.
Another show at 6 and another show at 8.
Yes.
Phil's here after the break. Thank you for your company today. It's been a really busy and fun afternoon. Kat and Phil will see you through, and also Sharon with Sizzix will see you through until 9 o'clock with Sherilyn. I'll see you tomorrow at 1. Stay tuned, though.
Get inspired with the HobbyMaker newsletter, your weekly dose of creative ideas straight to your inbox. And here's the best part. Sign up now and get £5 off your first order. Subscribing is a breeze. Go to the HobbyMaker website, find the sign-up box, enter your email, and you're in. So what's inside? Be first for new product alerts and special offers. Plus, find out what's on to plan your week ahead. Get your ideas, get your £5 off, and get creating. Subscribe to the newsletter at the HobbyMaker website.
Here at HobbyMaker, we are proud to have some of the biggest names in the craft industry. Every day, our talented guests bring you expert guidance and inspiration with a range of different mediums, styles and techniques to help you with all your creative projects. So tune in every day from 1 p.m. and get inspired on HobbyMaker.
Feeling inspired to start a new craft but not sure where to begin? Or ready to master a new medium? Welcome to the HobbyMaker Hub, your ultimate creative companion. We've built a vibrant community resource just for you. Dive into our extensive video library for step-by-step tutorials. Explore our blogs and articles for hidden tips, tricks and project inspiration. Find your next challenge with curated guides for every skill level. The HobbyMaker Hub is your launch pad for creativity. Your journey starts here.
Bling bling.
Did you know that we have 4 brands within our Gemporia craft family, including Gem Collector? So who are Gem Collector?
It's where the world of gemstone collecting comes to life. Whether you're just starting out or you're already passionate about this rewarding hobby, we're here to inspire and guide you.
Our channel offers an incredible variety of gemstones from around the globe. From timeless classics like rubies and emeralds to rare and exotic gemstones, there's always something to spark your interest.
More than just a showcase, we aim to educate you by providing so much more insight into each gemstone's origin, history and unique characteristics, making it easy to grow your knowledge and appreciation for this extraordinary hobby.
Gem Collector helps you build your collection and connect with a vibrant community of gemstone enthusiasts.
Go over to our website or download the Gemporia app to discover how rewarding gemstone collecting can be here with us at Gem Collector.
Like the wings of a butterfly, small changes in nature create something extraordinary. This is where the story of ardent cardstock begins. Every sheet starts here, crafted from pure Nordic fibre, drawn responsibly from nearby forests, guided by the rhythm of water and the expertise of generations. Pulp becomes paper, and paper becomes possibility.
Hello, right, welcome back. Absolutely lovely to be here with you, obviously Sunday evening. And unbelievably, you've been here, you're saying over 2 years. I've never had the chance to actually meet Phil before.
So I'm really
nice to meet you. I know, it's a lovely treat, it really is.
Thank you.
Like we were saying before, it just because I do certain days each week because to work around childcare and
so
you just don't cross paths. So I know your stuff's great. But
prepare yourself, darling.
I'm prepared, I'm all right. Now, you don't need to be with me, I'll take anything. We have got an amazing show though lined up, so we are here all the way until 9 o'clock. So do join us, of course, also for our shows with Hunky Dory with the lovely cat. And we have also got Sharon in, who's going to be here with Sizzix as well. So we will be here right through until 9 o'clock. Now, the brand new collection obviously sold out completely. You added more, it's sold out again. So that full bundle has now gone. But don't worry, because we do have lots of other things to be able to show you in this show, don't we? Which is brilliant. And we're going to start with the background stamps, aren't we?
So luckily I put these
Yeah,
on.
exactly. Else we'd have just been talking for an hour. So, yeah.
So I've put these on purpose because they work really, really well with the floral fibre release. So these are all really dainty, delicate backgrounds.
Yeah.
So if you did manage to get your floral finery for, these will be a really good add-on because you can stamp them over your flowers. And obviously, we call them background stamps because that's traditionally what we use them for. But now we don't. We do them around the edge of our matting and layering. We do them on top of our die course. And this is a really good selection I've brought here. It's a pick and mix.
Yeah, you're doing a deal, aren't you?
And you've got a saving on it.
You have, yeah.
So these were the ones that I felt personally I would use a lot with the flowers.
Yeah, perfect. So if you want to go for these, you can, of course, just go for one. That isn't a problem at all. But as Phil said, there is a pick and mix deal on this as well. So if you do decide to go for any two of these, then you are going to get a discount on them. They're going to go down to £24.28. So automatically it will be done for you as well. Add two into your basket, so it will immediately give you that discount, which is absolutely fabulous. And I mean, as soon as you look at something like that, I can see...
And the size of them as well. It's really deceiving when you see them in the packaging because the image on the front is smaller than the actual
exactly.
These are full A6 size stamps. And because you've got the pick and mix, you can go for the postmark one, which is what I'm going to tell you right from the outset. It's going to be really useful. And then you can go for one of the other ones that's really delicate, like the inky Moroccan tiles or the cascading heart.
Yes, of course.
And then you've got two different styles that you can use all the time.
Yeah, it's
definitely
brilliant,
worth
isn't it?
Especially with the saving.
Yeah, I think so. When they're gone, they have gone. So do, of course, make sure that you get in as quickly as you can, because I know sometimes, obviously, Phil can add more in, but it's been one of them days.
It's a theme, I'm sorry. But the stock is not far. It's, you know what I mean?
And on a Sunday, you're calling your sister. You know, she's like, I know, Phil, I was watching the show. So she's always sorting things out and getting more if she possibly can. But do jump in as quickly as you can for these. Now, this is the postmark one that you just mentioned.
I love this stamp.
It's amazing,
So
isn't it?
remember, so if you're thinking about which ones you would use the most, my top tips for you would be get something that you know you can use for everybody. Postmark.
Yes, 100%.
Get something that you know is pretty, the cascading heart.
Yeah.
And then straight away you've got two background stamps that are going to work really hard for you and give you lots of different looks.
Absolutely. Already people jumping in, of course, and taking advantage of this. And again, you can imagine using it with the new collection, but this is one of those that you are going to reach to time and time again because it's going to work with so much. And I think, you know, it could be female, it could be male, it could be scrapbooking, it could be cards. There's just so much you could do.
And remember, if you've got any of my embossing powders, these go to a whole new level when you use the embossing powders with them. Get on my YouTube channel because I think I've done a video a while ago. You'd have to search for it, where I did like 2 or 3 tone metallics with these.
Right, brilliant.
And it gives you a different look again. So it's not just about inks.
No, well worth looking for that inspiration. And remember, if you did go for 2, so maybe it's them 2 you want, then that is £24.28 that you'll immediately get discounted. But of course, if you just want one, £13.49, it's already a great price. Over a third of the stock of that one has gone already, so do be quick, of course, to check out.
I'm laughing with hysteria more than anything.
Sorry, because, you know, we've not met before, so if we run out of everything, we can have a general catch-up and chat, can't we?
Get coffee and have a chat.
There's never a problem. This is another one I absolutely
So I used that one earlier on this card.
Okay,
you saw me on my 3 p.m. show. I used it just subtly in the background. Where are we?
Yeah, we'll come across that.
I used it just very subtly in the background. So remember,
it's great.
they don't have to be full images.
No.
Just use them haphazard like I've done there in the background. And you can make even the grungiest of stamps look really pretty by what you put with it. Backgrounds, these stamps are really the workhorses in our craft rooms because they do such a lot.
100%. And that's the thing, it can go from a full background stamp, like you said, but it can go for little filler elements, you know, it can be anything. And that, to me, is just a scene builder because with so many different collections you've got, you're going to be building that. So that one is there for you. Then we can come across next to your inky Moroccan tiles that we've got there. Again, I like the distress kind of finish on it as well.
This is one of my all-time favourites. So can you just...
Yeah.
So look how open this is. This is really, really delicate Moroccan fretwork, but we've got little tiny ink splats and smudges in there. It's perfect for everything. And because the design is so intricate, if you've got the flower dies, everybody, this is going to be amazing.
Yeah,
because
definitely.
it's so delicate.
The thing is as well, when I see stamps like this, I kind of feel that if you wanted to sort of batch make or anything like that, you could just do that, whack a sentiment on, done. It could be as quick as that if you wanted to.
You could literally put that on your stamping platform, chop a load of card into the right size, stamp, different colour, stamp, and then job done.
Are you okay to make and sell with yours?
Yeah, of course, 100%, yeah.
Brilliant.
I'm not the cheapest of friends, so do it.
Yeah, do it, make your money. Next one as well, so we've got another gorgeous one here, your distressed lattice that you can see.
And this is another one that gives you that inky, slightly grungy element, but you've got the very delicate trellis in the background.
Yeah.
You know what I'm going to say, this is also beautiful, stamped on top of your butterflies, your flowers, around the edge of your cards, any of your toppers. It's a really good price.
Yeah, it really is. So do remember there is that
discount, or if my sister did.
But well, whoever it was that sorted it out. Exactly. Straight away, Lauren upset said, "Oh, we don't usually get like pick and mixes with Phil." She's like, "This is very exciting." So you know, and it's up to you as well. Obviously, we're showing you them all, but when you think you could literally be like, right, they're the two, but it could be any, and it will discount you, of course, to $24.28 for you to be able to get them. Another very, very interesting one, isn't it?
Yeah, so this is distressed bubble wrap, which gives you the solid bubble wrap and some open bubble wrap elements in it. And it's a really dainty, delicate stamp. Doesn't look it there because it's in black, obviously.
Yeah, of course.
But it is a really delicate stamp, and it's still got that grungy feel to it, but it's really pretty.
Fabulous. So we have that one that you can see just there. And then our final one is this one as well.
I love this one. I love them all. I'm biased because I've designed them myself. And I'm lucky because I've already obviously got them.
You own them all.
So this again is a really delicate one. The stars are open and you've got little sparkly elements popping off them. And I released this one at the same time as I did the Cascading Hearts. So if you were thinking about two that you could use for all occasions,
you could picture
Cascading Hearts and Sparkly Stars gives you everything.
Yeah, definitely. So you can see just there, if they're the two you wanted to go for, you could, and you get two for $24.28, but it's completely up to you which ones you want to go for. So many of them being able to be used for so many different occasions as well, which is absolutely fabulous. Now, what we're going to do next is we are going to come back to the last couple, and it's literally the last couple of bits that are left in the brand new collection. Now, we have got one duo. It has single figures left, so there's barely any, so do be quick if you want to get this. But this is the chance for you to get your graceful and resplendent die sets that you can see here. So 16 dies that, of course, you are getting within this for £41.98. There's 4, that's all we've got. So 4 chances left. Obviously, the full bundle has gone. All the individuals have sold out as well, apart from the final 4 chances of this duo.
Thank you, everybody. Right, I'm going to show you then. Now I'm really surprised at this because I told you at the very beginning of the very first show that the Graceful Petals is your must-have set. So I'm very surprised that there's any left of this at all. So I'm going to show you this, and I will start with the Graceful. So the Graceful, for anybody who hasn't, like you, who hasn't seen Floral Finery before, it's a system. So we are on Series 4, which means there's obviously been a 1, 2 and 3.
Yeah, amazing.
So Series 4 coordinates perfectly with
so
all
it'll
the
all
ones
work
that
together.
have come before, and also all the ones that are coming in the future. I already know what I'm doing next year.
Oh, do you?
So always, always you will have a lacy one, you will have a pierced one, you will have a plain one, and you will have a new element, which was the radiant ones.
Lovely.
The plain one is there because if you stamp it, emboss it, spritz it, whatever you want to do, this is your workhorse, everybody. You cannot not have that one. It's my favourite, even though the others are all really pretty. But then when you use it with your resplendent, which is your lacy ones, you can see already that you're going to do that in a, I don't know, a pale pink, that one in a dark pink, put them two together, and you're going to get the colour showing through the lacy parts. So these really are giving you so many different ways to make flowers.
Yeah, of course.
Yeah.
Absolutely. We are, significantly over allocated already. There's 2 left on them. But
Sorry, just quickly,
Yeah,
just so you know, in case this is the first time you've managed to catch the show, you've got 2 different styles of flower look in each set. So it's not like I've just done the same shape and reduced all the sizes. You've got 2 different shapes of flower. They will work on their own. They will work on their own. The 2 together will work amazing.
Yeah, which is lovely. I mean, you can see one sample here. I think we've got 1 chance left, but you can just see some of, obviously, those lacy ones, of course, being used in that. So you can just picture how beautiful they will be, of course, when they're popped onto your cards as well. So final chance there. It could go to Sarah, could go to Fife, Anne, New Crafters, Louise, lots of you there waiting to get that final chance. We then have Spectacular and Captivating. We've got 5 chances left on this. This is the only other duo that there is any availability left on. So again, another 16 dies within this chance, matching that price at $41.98.
And I'm going to show you this again. This is the same kind of scenario as the flowers were.
So we just had a sneak peek of the foliage, didn't we, there, that was actually with the flowers as well?
That's right. Obviously, I've got 2 sets on mine. You do get 8 in each, which is like the boards. So again, you've got the I shouldn't call it plain, but it is plain because there's no decorative element to it apart from the actual design. And then you've got the lacy one that coordinates with it. Workhorse, 2 together, absolutely essential. You imagine doing this in a dark green and this in a lighter green and then sticking the 2 together to create a dimensional foliage.
Of course.
It's going to look absolutely stunning. And you've got the different designs. So you've got left facing, right facing, as I always do. The large one, the medium one, the smaller one, and then the 2 little dinky leaves on their own. So it kind of covers everything.
Yeah, doesn't
so whether
it
you do big cards, small cards.
And I always think as well, it gives you that option then to build up as much as you want with foliage, which can make such a difference.
You imagine these on like wreath, like circular cards with a wreath on them.
Yes.
They're going to flow
It'd be
so
amazing.
beautifully.
I'll show you a couple of samples again. So final 4 chances now to be able to get this as well. So you can see here, obviously, the solids of your foliage that you can see just beautifully kind of placed there.
It's so pretty. It's very delicate.
Yeah, but so different, obviously, to having that sort of lacy finish that we've got there as well.
And giving you the 2. This is why I always do this, because you'll know this at home. If you've only got the one, the plain one, you'll get fed up with it really quickly. But when you've got 2 that mix and match and work perfectly with each other, so much scope for more.
Yeah, and it's lovely. You can use them separately, you can use them together. You've got all those little options as well.
Yeah.
So final 2 chances now on that one as well. So in terms of that full collection, in the next couple of minutes, it will have completely gone. All the individuals, all of the big one as well. So well done to everybody who has, of course, managed to get it. Something else to show you as well, just before we get to a demo, is your lots of cogs. Now, we've got 8 final chances on this as well. So this is also well over allocated. So if you do want to get one of the final 8 chances, then do jump in as soon as you can. I mean, 20 dies with this as well at $21.99.
We can't find the board.
No, we think Dave stuck it. We're not sure. We always blame Dave for everything.
Dave's probably got it on that auction site.
Yeah, you never know, do you?
So these, I've got 2 sets on there.
Yeah.
I've got 2 sets on there because I always have 2 of everything because it's quicker for me when I'm demoing. These are brand new, lots of cogs too. This is probably going to be the last time you see them here, straight in, straight out. People 100%. Have been waiting for these.
I'm not surprised.
So what you've got is a lot of different sizes in new designs. So if you've been with me for years and you've got lots of cogs, the original, these are brand new designs. There is no crossover or no repetition. And also, look how many little dinky ones you've got in there. You don't get that very often.
You don't, do you?
And I love that because they're perfect for like putting on the edge of your toppers and your sentiments.
Yeah. Look at that, Joe. Now you're talking steampunk cogs and gear wheels. Exactly.
That's brilliant.
And there's so many.
Quick, then.
Exactly. There's so many different cards that I think that we see all the time now as well, where cogs and steampunk is used in very different ways as well.
So I mean, traditionally you would think steampunk, gears, cogs, masculine, dark.
Not so much now, is it? Because I've seen a lot with flowers and things like that. So again, would work with this.
My flowers, and the only reason, because these are actually being released early, and it's the design team's fault, because we sent them these with these, And of course, they've all used them in the centre. Well, I can't see it, but they've all used them as centres for the flowers.
Okay.
And I'm like, well, I can't not put them on.
I've got to now, actually,
So the
allow
smaller
you
ones
to have
really
them.
do give you that option as well.
Yeah, and I mean, just sort of finishing it off like that,
Yeah.
seeing it actually with the flowers, how
fab, isn't it?
gorgeous is that? It's absolutely brilliant. We have only got now 4 final chances left on this one. Again, we are, significantly over allocated, so that is about to go as well. So with any of the bits that are left, obviously do just be quick.
We've got no stock of nothing.
But we can have demos and we can enjoy watching you, create.
Yeah, well, this is what it's all about. I'm looking for these.
Yeah.
So 2 pairs of glasses, one for when I'm looking at the screen and one for when I'm crafting.
Swapping them over.
Oh, as soon as I got to 27 last year, that's when it all started.
I know, it's 27, it's a bad age, isn't it?
Yeah, just go with it. Just run with it.
Lauren thought you were 25, so she thought you were adding some years on there.
Right, so we are going to use a combination of the stamps and also, obviously, the floral finery. Now, you know me, I don't do things in halves, but I have got all my little bits in bags there.
Yeah.
And this card is a version of one that Angela has done from the design team.
Okay.
So I'm going to change it up just slightly to what Angela did. My board's slightly in the wrong place, isn't it? Shall I move that?
You can just move it over a little bit that way if you want.
Is that better?
Yeah.
It's probably me knocking it flying every time I make a card. So just a quick heads up for anybody who doesn't know this. If you go to the Sentimentally Yours Facebook page, the album for all of these samples is already on there.
That's amazing, okay.
So remember to like and follow the Sentimentally Yours page. There's about 78.
Oh, that's brilliant.
So all of the inspiration that you see everywhere
it's
is all there for
fantastic,
you
isn't it?
permanently because we don't delete them.
Brilliant.
Right, so we're going to start with the background. This is just a little scrap.
Okay.
I'm going to let you choose which stamp we have in the background. I'm just going to give you them. These are mine working ones, obviously. And I'll get it. I'll get it.
That's good of you. Right.
I'm going to let you choose because it really doesn't matter to me which one we do. We won't do the brick because I use that one earlier,
perfect.
so you choose.
Gosh, you don't realise I'm the most indecisive person in life. Everybody else knows this. Can we go postage stamp?
Yeah, we'll do that.
I love
So
that
we'll
one.
use the
I mean, I love
postage
them all,
stamp.
but yeah.
We shall use the
Do remember as well, there's the deal, of course, on these stamps. I know a lot of them have sold very quickly, but if you want two, one £13.49, any two £24.28. So a pick and mix today on them.
OK, so this is a really clever and easy use of using the background stamps because obviously we only need to see the section that's in there.
Yes.
So if you've got this one, for example, you can check whether it's going to fit. Like, I know that that's not going to fit.
OK.
But I also, well, it probably would, of course, with just a little gap. But I also know that all my flowers are going to go here.
Right.
So I'm going to move the stamps very slightly across to this side and stamp it in one go. I'm not going to take it on put it on an acrylic block. I'm going to leave it on the carrier sheet.
OK, right, yeah.
So if you leave it on the carrier sheet, the odds are you're going to be the same as me and you're not going to have the strength to get it 100% even and perfectly like a stamping platform, which is a good thing because we want it to be a little bit shabby.
Yes, so
and that's
it'll give you
what
that
we're
look.
doing. We're going shabby. Now, this is peeled paint, distress oxide that I'm using, which is a slightly darker green to what I've got on there because I like the two-tone effects that we get.
Yeah.
I'm going to give you another tip. I've been full of them today. If you struggle with distress oxide and delicate, intricate stamps, if you've got a water mister, just mist it a couple of times before you stamp it. And as long as it's not too wet, it will give you a lovely, softer finish.
Nice.
And the water picks up the detail. Just check where I need to be. So I know I don't need to go to the edge. Let's see if I've gone far enough across. So I'm just doing this by hand. So now you can see what I mean about not having the pressure to push it all the way around. So I don't really want it to be a perfect stamp.
Which still looks really good though. Yeah.
I've just got to clean them. I'm a clean.
Yes, do you? Oh, are you? That's good. You know what? We don't have that many clean crafters here. So we often talk about it because Sharon, who's in at the moment, she's very tidy and very clean. So now we're going to put you on that list. I'll be like, oh, Phil, be commenting on him.
I like to be clean while I'm working.
Yeah.
Right, so now you see, look, what we've done is we've created this lovely aperture that will fit inside of the... Oh, I've just managed it.
Lovely.
Look. And then we've got that beautiful detail. And if you look closely at this, you've got the Eiffel Tower and all sorts in there.
So good.
Can you see?
Yeah. Oh, wow. Yeah, as you look closely in each little part, there's different things, isn't there?
So there's lots and lots in there that you can do. So let's just put this together. As
Okay.
ever, my card blank has been made from 2 of my large nesting dies.
Oh, perfect.
You never buy card blanks anymore. I use
No.
my dies.
Yeah.
So all you need to remember is the same size, obviously,
Mhm.
but if you've got any of mine with the detailing on, like I've got the piercing on here, make sure the piercing is facing out and
Right.
not in. So I'm
Okay.
just going to bend that back now. I love that, but I don't need to buy card blanks. Not that I'm just tight, but...
Yeah, but it's better to
it
get
just-
all your uses, isn't it? with everything?
Well, it makes your dies work a little bit
Yeah,
harder
100%. Mhm.
and do more than just matting and layering. So let's just put this on. We're going to pop this on first. So I always start on my cards from the base up, rather than putting it all together separately and then putting it all on in one go. And the reason I do that is in case I make any mistakes, we're not
Okay.
wasting any unnecessary bits that we've prepped.
Yeah.
So let's put this on. Is it very warm in here?
Are you hot?
I'm always hot.
Yeah, we can get them to turn it
Yeah, you'll be
down.
freezing because you're asleep.
No, I'm fine.
I'll be roasted.
I think it's quite warm in here today.
And then we're going to pop
You-
this on. Now, what I'm going to do is I'm going to pop the aperture on there before I put it on there, just in case I get it in the wrong place.
Okay.
So anything with an aperture, always make sure you put some foam tape if you're raising it close to the edge of the aperture so it
Close.
doesn't sink in. There we go. I'm always warm when I'm here.
Well, it's either, I tend to find it's either boiling or freezing. It never feels like it kind of, yeah, I don't know. There's
Well, if I had a
doesn't ever
choice,
go normal. Would
I
you be
probably
freezing?
go for the freezing.
Yeah, I'd be cold as well, above hot. When I used to, I mean, I sometimes still do the odd show across on the other studio, but when I used to do them, the presenter that used to be on before me used to love it boiling and would have like heaters under here and everything as
Oh,
well,
my
kind of coming up.
word.
And I'd walk in, I'd be like, oh, you know, like
Yeah.
turning everything off. And I was
my
like,
word.
it's just the difference, isn't it, in different people?
Yeah, it's ironic because I like hot holidays.
Oh, yeah, me too. Yeah, yeah. It's a bit
But
different
I
when you're on a
do like
lounger
to
though,
be
isn't it? And in the
cold
pool
and
and
wet.
stuff, so.
Yeah, when you're just laying on the
Yeah.
sand doing cocktails and not doing any actual work.
Exactly.
Right, so I'm just going to pop some glue on the foam tape just in case I need to wiggle.
Perfect.
The glue is always on every show of mine.
Amazing. Yeah, we can bring that up.
Every single show because it's just so popular every time
I bet.
we use it.
I think we've got a bundle with the glue today.
So just so you, because you won't know this.
Yeah.
So PVA glues, there's so many out there.
Yeah,
so
of
when I
course.
first was sourcing my own, I wanted one that was thicker.
Right,
So
okay.
my glue has less water content. So people at home will know this. When you do your matting and layering and you end up with kinky card
Yes,
or wavy
yeah, yeah,
card,
yeah.
it's because of the water content in the glue.
Okay.
Whereas mine has a lot less.
That's amazing.
So I'm just going to try and line that up. I'm going to
Lovely.
actually line it up better, I think, than I did. Oops,
Perfect.
is that the right way up? Hang on. Yeah, that's the right way up. Thought I'd done it upside down. I'm going to line it up a little bit better than I did originally.
There's the glue on the screen for you as well if you do want it. Discounted to $23.40 today, and that's for your 120ml, your 60ml, your 30ml,
Yeah.
your 100ml, and you've got that brush applicator that comes with it as well. So it's great to have all that mix of sizes as well because you can take one on the go with you,
100%,
have one at home on your craft desk. So
And also, you've got the 100ml one there that has the brush in. I've not got
Yeah,
mine yet.
yeah.
And we use that for the delicate dies.
Oh,
So when you've
brilliant.
got delicate dies, it's also good for glittering around the edge of your cards as well, so you can literally get the glue
Super.
and go around
Yeah.
the edge.
So I think if we
It's fab.
open
I
that
love
up,
that. It
there
reminds
we go.
me of
You
school.
can see that there.
It
Yeah, it
reminds
does
me of
actually,
school.
doesn't it? Do you remember when you used to? But I don't think at school it was decent
It
glue.
wouldn't
That
be
was the
that kind of
difference,
glue, I
wasn't
can
it?
tell you that much.
But yeah, fabulous to get all of those. So great little deal for you there.
It's a little bundle. We use it all the time, so it's
Yeah.
just an essential.
It's always
Let's
good
just
to have
pop
them.
that in. Pop that on. So already, look, now we've got the two different tones of green showing because
Yeah,
we've got
lovely.
the stamp in the background. Just tidy my bits on. That's it. Glue on my finger.
That's always something that reminds me of school when you used to actually purposefully glue yourself
Yeah,
just to be able to
yeah.
peel it off.
Yeah. Right. So now we've got the elements that you can't get anymore, so I'm sorry about that. But we are going to put this together.
Still nice for everybody who's got them to be able to see what they can do with it when they get it home, isn't it?
So we're obviously going green for this
Yeah.
colour mark. There we go.
Lovely.
So we're adding a different element because we've added that little bit of the postmark stamp.
Yeah.
It's taking it from, instead of just using like the same things all the time, you can mix and match it completely. So adding a stamp just changes the whole
Yeah, doesn't
feel
it?
of a card. So the flowers I've got here,
Okay.
we're going to stamp with the postmark stamp also. You see I've got the little cogs there for the centres.
Yes, okay,
So we're going to bring
perfect.
that little bit of kitchen roll back in. Oh, here it is. Waste not, want not.
No,
And
exactly.
we're going to stamp the postmark on top of these as well. So we're now going to change, or we are if I can find it.
Which one are we looking
No, it's here.
Oh, there you go.
There's a problem with tidying.
Yeah,
Don't
tidy
put
it
back,
all
but
up so
you
well,
Don't put
it's
it
gone.
back. Yeah, there it was. So we're now going to change the look of these flowers. This is the one that I've told you all that you need.
Ah, yes.
The
That was
one
what we
that
had
has
a
no-
couple left, but I
yeah.
think it's gone now.
And we are going to do the same thing, okay? I'm just going to do 3 at a time, I think.
Yeah.
And we're going to do the same thing. So we're going to introduce this
Oh,
to the
okay,
flowers.
yeah. I like this idea.
And because it's not with a platform, you get that lovely variegated look
Yeah, don't you?
intentionally.
Yeah.
So I'll just stamp these.
It's brilliant.
Doesn't matter if it's not perfect because it's
No.
not meant to be.
No, exactly.
Yeah. It changes the look of your dies.
Does, doesn't it,
make the stamps and
completely?
things work harder.
Yeah. We are very limited now on that postage stamp, so the postmark stamp. Also, the brick one that you used in the earlier show, that one's very limited as well. But have a look on the website and you can see all of the ones that, of course, are available. You've got like the hearts, the stars, a real great selection across them. And, of course, they are available on that deal as well if you go for 2.
And look how different they look when you've got a little bit of the...
Yeah, they
And
look
I
great,
love things
don't they?
like this because, you know, when
I
you
do.
when we make cards and send them to people, people don't often notice the details straight away.
No.
And it's even like when I sent one to my mum, she'll go, oh, there's a little...
Oh, really? And then start
I
picking
love
up on
that. So
things.
it's like
Uh-huh.
with these stamps, people will go, oh, I didn't notice that.
Yes, definitely.
And that's what makes it special for me.
100%.
Right, so we've done that.
Yeah.
You know what I'm going to do with this stamp now, don't you? I'm going to clean it.
Of course, give it a little clean, give it a little wash. I think we just had a message come through as well. Hello, Elizabeth. Hi, Phil and Sherilyn and the afternoon team. So lovely to have Phil on a Sunday. Usually I'm at work when he's demonstrating. Definitely a treat. Yeah, I'm sure a lot of people have enjoyed that because the other thing is if you're working, you probably come to watch the shows later and it's probably all sold out. So really nice that you've had the chance to do that. You're at a wedding, aren't you? So
Yeah, this is why
that's
I'm early.
where you've kind of switched your days around.
Driving to Scotland for a wedding next Thursday, so so there was no way I could come here on the Wednesday, do all these hours, and then drive home and then drive to Scotland.
Exhausting.
Too much.
Plus you don't know.
I've quite enjoyed
for
it.
the wedding, do you?
I did say to Dave earlier because obviously
Yeah.
it was a nightmare trip.
Or was it today?
Yeah.
Oh.
And I was just got onto the M42 and I'm like, oh, this is lovely. I
Oh,
might change
no.
to a. I might
Okay.
change to a Sunday instead of a Wednesday.
Right, and then it all changed.
And then it all changed. When I saw signs saying junction whatever was closed, and it was a nightmare. It's because they're doing that building thing, aren't they? That train thing.
Oh, I don't know.
Anyway,
Yeah.
so I'm just going to shape these very loosely from the bike. So I'm just using one of my tonic ball tools.
Okay.
I will just give you all another little tip.
Yeah.
So these are obviously metal.
Yeah.
And I've also got some plastic ones that I use. So if I was to rub this over there, because I've got ink on, sometimes the steel changes the colour of your card.
Oh, okay.
So if you're like me and you like flowers on your cars,
Yeah.
well,
Yeah,
obviously,
most people.
it's worth having, if you're going to curl them
Okay.
from the front,
Yeah.
a plastic one as well.
Right.
It's just one of those things that I've learned over the years.
Yeah, I didn't actually realise that.
I might sort it out myself. I've got lots of
Yeah,
things
you probably
in the
should.
pipeline, yeah.
It's getting around to everything though, isn't it? You can have all the
There's
ideas.
just never
but it's
enough
the time.
time.
No.
So we're just giving this a very soft shape, because then when you put this together with your gems and your pearls, which
Yeah.
is what I'm going to do now, it pushes them all together.
Okay, lovely.
So white pearls. So we'll just stick these together.
Perfect.
What am I looking for? How many flowers did I need for this? Let me just remind myself how many
Yeah,
flowers
how
I
many you want to
needed.
place on?
3. That's it.
Yep.
I'm just reminding myself. So I'm not going to shape. I'm not going to curl these up first. So
Okay.
normally, people, if you've seen me making flowers, I would layer them up first
Right.
before I put the pearl in. This time
Okay.
I'm going to do it the other way around. So the pearls obviously are going on the small ones. Oh,
Yeah.
the gears are going on first.
Yeah.
The little cogs.
It's really clever to actually use the cogs and the gears as part of the flower, isn't it?
It's just a nice change.
Yeah,
So that's for that
definitely.
one. That's for that one. So I'm just making sure I'm doing the right ones because I've done
Yeah.
this before. That's for that one.
Okay.
So the cogs are going on first, and there's a reason why I'm doing it in this order. Because, bigger one, when I push these in with the pearl on top, it will force down the cog and it will curl it the same as it does the flower when you've got the pearl and everything in.
Yeah.
It's just one of those things I've learnt the hard way over the years.
Yeah, it's picking up all those tips, isn't it?
And then, but yeah, learn by my mistakes, everybody.
You can teach now, and we can just take them all home and think, well, Phil did that, I won't.
Yeah. So tell me about you then. How long have you been here? Forever?
Yeah. I've been on HobbyMaker right from the beginning, but obviously...
What, the year?
No, the beginning of when we first launched it. So what's that, 3-4 years ago?
Yeah.
However long it is. I've got a 3-year-old now. Didn't have her when we first started this channel.
Wow.
And Michael's just complaining in my ear, actually, about the fact that I've swapped my show tomorrow. So, sorry, Michael, it's the second... It's the second time in a row that I've swapped off the day show to the evening show. Michael's like, you've done it to me again. And I'm like, sorry. But, we had just a nightmare yesterday. Nola managed to cut her foot open, who's my youngest, who's 3. So, she can't go to nursery because she can't wear a shoe. So I've had to swap. So I'm not just leaving you, Michael. I just have to look after her. It's always Nola. She's just a problematic, you know, when you've just got an accident-prone child.
She's bless.
Honestly, they had it written on a thing when I took her to A&E yesterday. It was like 4th visit. I was like, oh, gosh.
Oh, bless her.
You know,
bless.
So, but yes, I have. So I've been here, from the beginning. But I can always remember when me and Dave were in to actually test out the lights in the studio, because obviously this was JM's studio before, and I was with Jewellery Maker, and they sort of was in, and I didn't know anything really about crafting, and they were talking about dyes, and I was standing in. Dave was standing in as you. I was being this, and he was like showing this metal, and I was like, where's the dye? I was thinking, you know, so I've learnt a lot.
Yeah,
like,
well, that's good.
Brilliant.
I love that though, because it's a whole new world and it's exciting.
And there's so much you get, isn't it, from it?
Right, so we've got these. I'm just going to show you with this flower. I know you can't get them anymore, but with this flower you can do your usual thing, which is this, where you just skew it, or you can turn it just a little bit further off, so you've got a different look again. I'm going to do my normal thing.
Yeah.
And then just push that down and poke the petals up.
Amazing.
So push it down and poke the petals up, and then that will do. It doesn't matter what kind of foam mat you've got, it will work either way. I am trying my bestest to get these for you all.
Yeah, makes such a difference, doesn't it, to actually get that dimension.
From an old life.
Okay.
An old... Oh, that sounded wrong, didn't it?
Life.
a different part of my career.
Yeah.
So I am trying to improve.
Yes. Okay.
And we will, because I usually get my own way.
Okay, good.
That's how it goes. Right, so let's do this. So this is a top fold card. We're going to pop the flowers on first with some glue gel.
Okay.
So the flowers are obviously going to be the main focal point that are going to go around this side.
Yeah.
And then we're putting the foliage afterwards. So I always put the flowers on first, and I always use glue gel. It's very rare that I don't use glue gel, because this then I was lucky. This then affords me being able to lift up the flowers when I want to tuck the foliage in.
Absolutely.
So we'll put the smaller one in the centre, I think.
Okay.
Just hanging into the aperture. I'm going to go bigger there.
Lovely.
And then bigger there.
Oh, yeah, it looks really good.
And then we're just going to start. So now when you start tucking the foliage in, this is where it comes to life. This is my favourite part ever. And I've got loads. So this is probably going to take us about 3 hours. No, I'm kidding. I'll be quicker.
Just popping them all in.
So we'll put the green foliage in first.
Yep.
And I'm going to try and do this quicker, so I'm just going to put a great big blob of this on my mat. Because I do want to make sure I get the last demo in for you as well while we're here.
Yeah.
So I'm just going to pop that on there.
Super.
I wouldn't recommend this, everybody. I'm only doing this because I'm being quick, because you end up with stringy bits, look.
Right, yeah.
And stringy bits annoy me.
Just notice them.
The opposite way. This is just because I'm trying to be low.
No. There you go, hide that bit.
Panic ye not. You won't see any of that when
exactly.
we finish. So now we're just going to build up this. So I'm going to go in again with the green.
I always love that, just seeing it all.
So do you see what I mean about the background being... It's subliminal. By the time we've finished, it's subliminal rather than obvious. You know what I said? Don't do this, everybody. Don't do it. Don't do what Phil does.
But at home, you've got so much time, haven't you? So.
Yeah, you say that. You say that, but you don't know how long my cars take me to make.
Does it? It's like perfectionist.
Everybody that knows me is like, Phil, come on, crack on. So we'll go in with the berries next, which are white. So we're now going to break up this green. I never, ever, ever just use one foliage on a card.
You like the mix.
Which is why I always give you 3 or 4 when I do floral finery, because you need that variation.
What sparkle have you used on your foliage?
Sorry?
What's the sparkle that
It's
you've
Diamond Dazzle, which
I
we
love
have got
that.
on the show.
That's like as soon as you see it, isn't it? It's
And
amazing, the
notice
light
it's on
coming
the
off
white.
it. Yeah.
I've done it on the white rather than any of the coloured.
Okay.
So a different berry from the same
Yeah,
release.
really nice.
So Diamond Dazzle is on every single show that I
Super.
do.
Mm-hmm.
It is. It's the law in my craft room. It's a standing joke with everybody who knows me, because I even say it's the law to use it in my craft room.
I love sparkle, so I'd be the same, definitely. So you have got that there if you want to, £15. That's 125ml for you to be able to get it. So you can then obviously add it onto all of these bits as well. That's going to last you ages as well, isn't it?
Yeah. Well, you've got 125ml, but you're only actually paying for 100ml.
Oh, okay,
We gave you the 25 as a bit of a freebie, and that's because they are refill pouches rather than the jars. But I put mine in these. Look.
Yeah, of course. You're going to put it into something like that anyway, aren't you?
It just makes life easier.
Yeah, 100%.
So we're just building this up.
Okay.
So you should have both of the glitters here that I use all the time, which is your Diamond Dazzle and your Diamond Dust, which is the thinner version,
yes.
the finer version.
Yeah, so there's your Diamond Dust as well. So if you want both of them, then you can, of course, take advantage of them, matching that price. And you can see that they're much sort of more delicate almost, isn't it?
Yeah. It's finer. It's like 3 or 4 times finer.
Yeah, absolutely.
Just making sure I'm going in the right place.
Brilliant. So you can see those two alongside each other.
We are nearly done with this first card. We've just got the sentiment to do, and then I'm not sure why I've got a spare card, but that maybe must just have been me being cautious. So we're just going to stamp the sentiment now. Now, don't shout at me, everybody, because you can't get these anymore.
There they go.
But I'm using them anyway.
People are shouting at the TV screen, "Here, we need more of everything."
I am just going to give you a heads up that whenever I bring you sentiment stamps, just get them because you just cannot get them about the week after.
Okay, yeah.
And I rarely reorder them. So I'm just going to stamp a little happy birthday in the same.
Perfect.
It's one of those things. It's a problem. It's fun, but it's a problem. Because every time I do sentiments, I order more.
Okay.
Thinking,
yeah,
and then I order more for the next one, and then they go. And I'm like, where do you draw
Where
the
do you
line?
stop? It's very true. I think we've just had a question come in as well. Let's have a look. Loving the show, Tanya says, how would you package your cards, Phil? Envelope box? And if so, do you have a die set to make them?
That's hilarious. Because I make hundreds of cards a year, and I probably send about 4.
Do you?
Yeah.
Okay.
However, from like when I did my mum's birthday card, I
course.
made her a box.
Right.
So boxes are super easy. If you were this is quite a flat card, so it would probably go in an envelope. For me, it is anyway. But the one I made on Monday night, that would
really
not
high.
go in. That would not go in an envelope.
No, of course. Yeah.
So I would make a box for that.
Yeah.
And there are lots of tutorials online. If you just Google 8x8 card box, you'll get lots of dimensions.
Perfect.
I have thought about doing dies for this, but doing dies for an 8x8 card box would be 2 A4 dies, which makes it about 50 quid for 2 dies.
Right, okay.
It's not practical.
No.
Right, so I'm just going to snip this out. I'm going to leave a little white edge as much as I can.
Lovely.
I can tell you,
Yeah.
just giving you a little naughty
Go on.
heads up, that when I'm back in the middle of August,
Right.
I've got something very exciting for you all that I've never, ever in 20 years
Totally different?
done.
Oh, exciting.
It's amazing.
Keep your eyes out for that then.
Now, I think I'm back on the, I can't remember. I'm back in the beginning of August, at the 5th. But then the one that this is going to be is the 19th. Do not miss the show on the 19th.
Okay, put it in your diaries right now.
Yeah, and be quick.
Yeah, 100%.
I've ordered tons.
Oh, wow.
But I'm already worried that it's not enough. Yeah.
Oh, that's
Something
very
I've
exciting.
never.
Yeah, Laura's like,
I've
we've got in 10 minutes. Doesn't matter how many you order. Have we gone?
It's amazing, and it slightly ties into the question.
Okay. Oh, interesting.
Yeah, slightly
I'm
ties into
intrigued
the
now.
question, which is why we're all of us, me, you, everybody at home, we're all going to take the way that we do this to a completely different
Okay.
level.
Fascinating. Yeah. Michael's trying to put it in his diary now to take the overtime show. He's like, I can do everything, so I can do any job.
I'm so excited about it.
There we go. You could, Michael, to be fair.
And we're just going to pop the 2 little butterflies on to finish. It's
Lovely.
really exciting.
Yeah.
I'm really excited about it. And I've purposefully made that show with less new.
Okay, because you know what you've got there. Yeah.
Oh, the perks of doing it for yourself. Eh?
I know, and knowing everything in advance.
I know. Right. Okay, let's just get these little butterflies on.
Fantastic.
Put the bigger one at the bottom and the smaller one at the top.
Super.
Oh, it should go there, but my leaf's there, so I'll go a little bit higher.
Above.
Naughty leaf. I'll have one at the top. So that just shows you a lovely way to combine your fabulous little A6 background stamps with an aperture. It's super easy. Oh, sorry, it's because I moved my board.
No, it's okay. It's because we're manually using the cameras. That's all.
So that's a really, really, really easy card to do. Just got to have the aperture.
Yeah.
The aperture can be any shape.
Of course, yes.
And then obviously
and then
just
use any of the
stamp in
stamps.
the background.
Let me just remind you, of course, of the stamp sets that we have as well. Do remember, each of these are £13.49, but if you want to go for the duo, you can go for 2 for £24.28. So this is your postage that we've got just there. This is now into single figures, so if you want that one, you are going to have to be quick. We then, of course, have those gorgeous opportunity for your cascading hearts that we're seeing there, which, again, you could do exactly the same as what we just saw Phil doing there, but with any of these. But there's so many different things you'd be able to do as well. So that one's £13.49. You've got your sparkly stars as well, which, you know, think of celebrations, think of New Year coming up. Obviously, you could use this with your Christmas, you could use this with passing your driving test, graduation. There's so many different things that, of course, you can use stars for. Then we've got these fabulous ones. So we've got your distressed bubble wrap, and just love the fact, like you were saying before, using it with different colours as well, and just how different it will look.
100%. I remember these are all. I know it looks really dark on your screen, but I promise you they're not dark when you start. Obviously, it depends what ink. If you use it black, it's going to be like that. But when you do that in a lovely soft pink or a lovely soft lilac, it looks
gorgeous. We also have your textures, so you've got your distressed lattice that we can see on this one as well. So that's, again, you can see that we've got another really lovely opportunity there with that. So £13.49, or of course 2 for £24.28 on the pick and mix. Final couple, we've got inky Moroccan tiles that you can also see just there. So another one, again, to be able to use, you know, full backgrounds, areas. Use this, obviously, just for border strips. Use it just as kind of fillers if you want to. And then the final one that's available is your vintage brick. Now, this one is almost into single figures as well. So if you want to get this one, we've not got many of those left either. And, of course, you can watch the earlier show where this one was used in a demo as well. So, again, matching that price, £13.49, or, of course, you can do the duo for £24.28. Now, we are also just going to give you a quick reminder of some amazing embossing folders that we've got. Now these, again, every single time you bring them, they're just so popular, aren't they?
So the story is, and I'll tell you right from the offset again, I ordered these at the beginning of the year to last a year. They are not going to last a year, so we are now getting to the nitty-gritty end of the stock that we've got left. So the next few times that I'm here is probably going to be your last opportunities to get these, So I mean, look at that. Look at it in the mirror card.
I know, it's amazing, isn't it? When you actually see that emboss that we've got there as well. This one's stunning. I mean, they're huge as well as embossing folders, aren't they? Yeah.
That's the Rococo Elegance, which is absolutely stunning.
Wow.
Is that not just beautiful?
Yeah. I just can't choose, though. I won't be able to choose a favourite because, you know, you go to each one, you go, oh, I love that. Yes. Imagine how expensive that would be trying to get the wallpaper.
I should start doing wallpaper.
Maybe. Do it. Why not?
And that, funnily enough, is what I've got on my next card, look. Just bring that in and show you. I'm just going to flick it over while we're here because you can see the reverse side of it.
So actually the deboss is really nice as well.
Debossed quilt, it's beautiful.
Oh, it's super. And then obviously you can see it there in your mirror card as well. So if you want to get all three of those, then you can. We're looking at £32.97 with these. Very, very popular today. Already we've had, obviously, additional stock kind of added into them, but we have got a little bit still available. The next set that we've got here, again, your 3D embossing folders, you've got your Daisy Cascade that we can see here. And I love this one. If you wanted to actually snip into it, you could almost be doing borders.
I love this embossing folder. Right, I'm just telling you again.
Yeah.
We've got even less of this trio. So this
Really?
trio that we're showing you now, we've
Yeah.
got even less of this
Wow.
than the other one. This one is definitely down to the last. May even be the last time you see this
Oh,
trio.
really? That's how limited
I
it is
know.
now.
And they're
Oh,
supposed to
what a
last
shame.
year. I'm just giving you a heads up. I'd rather tell you.
We're only, you know, just over half a year they've gone. But they are amazing. I'm not surprised. I mean, again, the beaded heart lattice that you can see just here. And, you know, if you love, like, your glitters and you love your gems and things like that, to pop them onto that would just be stunning, wouldn't it?
So you know me already. Your gems, your glitter.
We're ready. We're sorted. Oh, just think that's so
Beautiful.
lovely, isn't it? Yeah. Great detail. We've also got your ornate circles. So they come again in a trio that you can see just there.
This is one of my all-time favourites. I should have done the board in reverse for you. So this one is like a quilt, a circular quilt, and it looks amazing in embossed and
I bet.
embossed.
Yeah, well, you can have a go with that when you get it home as well. So again, $32.97 on those. Lots of you coming through for them. We've also got a duo. These are in your 7x5s that we've got here. And you have got your beaded cascade as well as your beaded diamonds that are going to come to you with this. But again, you know, you look at that and then you go to that and you're just like, oh my goodness.
So the dimension, these are obviously
Incredible,
three-dimensional
aren't they?
embossing folders. They're not your regular
No.
type. And these are the only two that I've ever done so far in 7x5
Oh, okay.
in 3D.
Mhm.
And I did, these two designs particularly go really well with just about every kind of theme of card that we need.
I bet.
If you've only got a smaller machine, like an
Yes, they can
A5
run through.
platform,
Mhm.
these are going to go through there, no bother.
And if you like your 7x5 cards, how easy to just
Perfect.
run this through straight on your
Perfect,
7x5 and you're pretty much done. I mean, that one's beautiful with the bubbles.
And that one obviously fits my gems. my
Yes,
8mm.
of course.
Yeah, see,
So you'll be able to
8mm,
pop them
5mm,
straight on.
3mm gems.
Ah, brilliant. So you can build that up as well. So that's £17.98 if you want to go for those as well. So is that trio
Cracking
available?
price for 3D embossing folders.
I know, isn't it just?
Uh,
Yeah, I'm sure.
Right, so...
OK, we've got 10 minutes. Yep.
Right, will you do me a favour while
Yeah.
I'm doing all
What do you want me
this?
to do?
And see if by any small miracle I remember to bring a sentiment stamp that will fit in that.
Yeah, can it be any?
We
You
didn't,
don't
we're
mind?
changing it.
OK.
Well, yeah, just see if one off.
Anything,
Do you know
yeah.
how to do it? Take it out of the pike.
Yeah.
So you've got the acetate. So
Just hold it on.
and then, yeah.
Yeah.
Right, thank you. Right, so now we. I remember prepping these demos and
Okay.
thinking, oh, I must remember to pop in a blah blah blah.
Oh, yeah, you could fit
sentiment.
quite a few.
And I didn't. Any'll do.
You don't
So
mind?
we've got an. I don't care now at this time of day.
I'm going to go for just be your amazing self.
On a
Is that all right?
Sunday, yeah, I checked out at
On your drive down, didn't you?
So we've got an octagon card for this one. Again, using the double pierced octagon dies. If we have got any, they will be under the brand shop on the website.
Okay,
I'm not
lovely.
sure. They're not on the show.
Yeah, we can
but
have a
if
look.
we have got any stock left, they will be on the brand shop. So
All
that
right,
is
have a
that
look.
quilted embossing folder that I was just showing you.
Yeah.
Again, the card blank's been made from that, and we've got two layers here. And I've used our blueberry cardstock, and we're going to stamp another one of the backgrounds on here, and I'm going to find... Oh, shall we just start? No, I'm not doing stars. Oh, I'm spoiled.
Oh, it's torn. They're all so nice.
We're going to do the heart.
Yeah, OK.
Let's
nice.
do the heart.
Mm-hmm.
So, just so you know, everybody, don't ever be scared. If you've got any of my cardstock and you can't find an ink pad that matches it perfectly, if you're not as bad as worried as I am,
Yeah.
don't worry about it. But I like my things to be
To all match, do you?
spot on. Yeah.
OK.
So there is always a fix, and we're going to fix that now.
Okay.
I don't know why I screwed that up because I'm not going to be using it. So we're going to stamp this. I'll do it random again,
Yeah.
just to make it easier and a little bit quicker.
Okay.
And the best way to get your colours is to combine your ink pads. So if you've got my blueberry crush, I can't remember what I called it, that cardstock.
Yeah.
I know that the shaded lilac and the stormy sky together
we'll actually
is
create that.
almost
Okay.
a perfect match.
Lovely.
So I'm going to put my glasses back on so I can see what I'm doing.
OK.
And we're just going to do a random... Say
Is
again.
that the double pierced octagon?
Yeah.
Yeah, we've got a
Have
few
we
of
got
them
some?
available. Yeah,
That's
14
a bit
chances.
of a bonus, that.
So there we go. We'll bring it in.
Right, so we're going to do this. It doesn't really matter which way around you do this. It's not going to be perfect, but it's
No,
going to be better
close.
than doing the blue or the lilac on its own.
Okay.
So I'm going to do the blue first. I'm just going to do this randomly. So top tip again.
Yeah.
If you're doing a shape and you've got a pattern that a stamp that needs to be the right way up,
Yes, of course.
turn it sideways and do it sideways.
Okay.
I never ever try to do it
Right.
like that.
Yeah.
So blue first. and then we'll do a little bit of the lilac.
Brilliant.
Make sure it's straight.
If you do want to get these, which obviously we're just seeing Phil using it at the moment, we have got limited chances available. So that is your double pierced octagons, your A4 die set. We'll go to the image there. As you can see, there are 13 dies within this as well. So right from those really large ones to those tiddly ones as well, which is absolutely fabulous for everything. Just $38.99.
So we're just doing some random around the outside. It doesn't need to be all over, but can you see the
Yeah, it's
colour?
really similar, isn't it, in the
clever,
colour?
isn't it?
Yeah.
So I'm just going to stop at that, because I just heard how much time.
Yeah.
And that sets my heart racing.
Get as much done as we can. I got 6 minutes.
For the wrong
Go.
reasons. For the wrong reasons. So I'll just put that to one side.
Yeah.
Now, had I have got more time, I'll be honest with you. I'll just put that was so cheeky. Had I have got more time, I would probably have done the whole thing on there. But we're just going to let that.
Michael just thinks he's, been with you all day. He's on to his second show.
Oh, Michael, it might be your last Sunday.
You won't ever be on a Wednesday. You thought you were writing the 19th then. That won't happen.
So we're just going to pop one of the thinner ones on just to break that hole. This is why I said don't worry about the stamp being everywhere, because it's not meant to be. It's just subliminal.
I love it having that double piercing.
I know.
It's really nice, isn't it, having both? Yeah.
There's some that you've not had here yet.
Okay.
I can't wait to show you.
Yeah.
I can't even give you a sneaky... I can't.
You don't even know when it is.
I can't even give you a sneaky hint because it would give it away. But the rest of this year is just as exciting as the year so far. And we've got so many things that you've not seen me do before.
Amazing.
It's really exciting. And it's nice for me because I've done this for a long time, so it takes a lot for me to be super excited about something. So I can't wait.
Oh, brilliant.
I can't wait. All I'm going to say to you is we are finishing the year with a bang.
Oh,
big,
a literal bang.
Bang, yeah, and it's going to be amazing. 5 minutes, stop that. That's just cruel. Right, let's just get this on quickly.
The end. And here's that embossing folder, obviously, as well, that came in the trio. So if you do want to go for the quilted one of the embossing folders, then you can see just how gorgeously it works, of course, with that die set as well.
Yeah, everything. You all know this. But everything that I put on the show is there for a purpose.
For a reason.
And it's all curated. I like that. Oh, that's Michael trying to save his skin.
Look how bright I am. Please keep my job. He'll start throwing you compliments in your ear now. You'll be like...
So we're just going to pop that in there. We're going to pop this one on also. And then I have just got one flower to make.
Yeah.
I might let you do it, actually, while I'm doing this. Can I trust
worrying.
you with that?
No.
So basically, you're going to make that
Yeah.
look like that.
Oh, okay.
4 minutes, 4 minutes. If we don't have time, don't panic.
Go on, I'll try.
So you
just need the glue, don't
the ball tool.
Yeah.
I'll move that out of your way. You need a little foamy mat.
Right.
And all you're going to do is on the top of the petals with the smaller one, you're going to just rub each one like that for me.
Perfect. Yep.
Look at this. First time working with me, and she's like, never again. He's made me actually work.
You'll say never again to Michael. I'll say never again to Phil.
Oh,
He thinks I'm a crafter. I just talk for a living. I'll do my best.
No, it'll be perfect, I'm sure. It's just time.
I know.
And you imagine what it would be like if I'd left all the flowers to do.
You'd have never got a card done in the whole hour. I'd still be here tomorrow.
Right, so let's just get this layer on. This is one of Georgine's that I've borrowed. So we're going to do the sentiment in exactly the same way. This is not the sentiment I originally planned to use, but it will work for what we're doing today. This is actually a replica of one of Georgine's cards that's behind me, which I'll show you. Just be your amazing self. Oh, that's lovely.
It's nice, isn't it?
You just can't get these anymore. Sorry. You have to be quick with sentiments. I only do sentiments now and again now, so that's why they are always so busy.
Lovely words as well, aren't they?
No, don't say it.
2.5 minutes. Let's go.
2.5 minutes. Will we do it?
Yeah. Of course.
I'll optimistic, but we'll try.
We'll get it done. We'll be fine.
Don't forget, we've got 600 foliages to pop on.
We might not get the foliage.
And I would normally have gone round the edge of this with the glitter, but we will crack on.
Yes.
So this flower is obviously shaped with your new Floral Finery 4, and I will show you how to do this on my live next week.
There you
I
go.
might just pop one on, just because I don't think we're going to have time.
Did I do good shaping though, even if we didn't have time? What do you reckon?
Yeah, but I want 2 minutes. It's not going to be enough time. But I will use it, don't worry.
Do you think it's not too bad?
No, it's fine.
Oh, there we are.
I mean, by the time you put that in, I mean, you've done that one upside down.
Upside down?
Yeah, but it's
Oh,
fine.
dear
Don't worry about it.
Let's try again. One job,
So I
did it
need
the
to
wrong way
teach
around.
how you can tell which is the right way.
You do, don't you?
So, can you see the die cutting is
Yeah.
lovely and clean that way?
Yeah.
And then if it's upside
Oh,
down,
you can tell, can't you? Very much. Okay.
funny how I spot things like that, don't you think? How many seconds?
We got about a minute 15.
Right, we're not going to get everything on,
No.
but I will get as much as I can.
And we can see the idea of it, can't we?
So just remember, everybody, all these images are going to be on the Sentimentally
Yeah,
Yours
brilliant.
Facebook page.
Lovely.
Oh.
Steal in a minute. Oh. Yeah. Do just have a look as well back on the website is what I would say. Obviously, so many things in Phil's shows today have completely sold out. But if you want to have a look back at the embossing folders, there's some additional dies that we've added into the show as well, which, of course, if you want to take advantage of, you can do. All of those are going down to amazing prices of £14.99. So we'll jump those onto the show as well. So it's just worth having a look, of course, on that website to see anything that is, of course, still available that you can get and take advantage of. You've got an extra minute. That means Michael is really trying to get you to like him because we never get an extra minute.
Oh, bless you. Thank you. So we're just building up this corner.
Yeah,
so
lovely.
This would have normally have been...
It actually looks really nice with the one with all that, doesn't it?
Yeah. And
Beautiful.
it shows you as well that you don't actually have to have... This is me saying this. People who know me will be like, what are you talking about, Phil? But this just shows you that you don't have to have lots and lots on your card. This is actually very tame for me.
Yeah. Oh, I think it's
We shall
beautiful,
stop
though.
there, I think.
Yeah.
I will use that, don't worry.
Look at
but
that.
Not today.
Fabulous.
So we will stop there just so we've got this one finished.
Super. I just pull it over here. Is that all right? Let's have a look at that. Isn't it absolutely
At least we've
gorgeous,
finished there.
what you
I'm
can
going to
see.
see.
Exactly. I think it looks fantastic. Well, it's been so lovely actually meeting you.
Yeah,
so
you as well.
I've
We've had a
enjoyed
lovely
that.
time.
Yeah, and have a good wedding celebration.
Yeah,
of course,
can't
when you go
wait.
to that as well. Right. Well, I'll be back in a moment. We are continuing the sale today that Hunky Dory have put together as a super sale, super saver Sunday. So do not go anywhere because myself and Kat will be back right after this. See you soon.
Did you know there is more than one way to watch HobbyMaker? Tune in and watch us live every day from 1 p.m. to 9 p.m.
Get them in your basket and check out.
Prefer to stream? Head to hobbymaker.com to watch live, catch up on shows or shop the latest deals. On the move? Watch us anytime and find old shows on YouTube or on the HobbyMaker app. HobbyMaker? Craft your way wherever you are.
Here at HobbyMaker, we love to see what you've been making, and it's our job to keep you inspired. So how does a £100 credit to your HobbyMaker account sound? Join the official HobbyMaker fans Facebook page and simply post photos of your creative makes to be in with a chance of winning. The lucky winner will be announced on the official fans page at the end of each month. So what are you waiting for? Get crafting and show us your makes for a chance to win a £100 credit. Get involved and win with HobbyMaker.
Join us in store for the Crafter's Companion in Evesham. You'll be able to shop dedicated collections from Sewing Street, Jewellery Maker and selected brands featured across HobbyMaker, all under one roof. Why not make a day of it? With a coffee shop on site, you can relax, browse and enjoy everything the store has to offer. And incredible prices on the products you love. Whether you love sewing, jewellery making or papercraft, there's something waiting for you at Crafter's Companion Evesham. We can't wait to see you there.
Did you know that HobbyMaker is live every day from 1 p.m. to 9 p.m? Bringing you amazing guests, the best suppliers in the crafting world, live demonstrations and best of all, the most amazing deals on all your craft supplies. So whether you're streaming online or watching us on TV, you can tune in every day from 1 p.m. to 9 p.m. with HobbyMaker.
Don't miss a moment of creativity with the HobbyMaker app. Simply download it to your smartphone or tablet. Watch